I refuse.
Last time on the Misadventures of Rams, you kids, you all did a lot actually. Uh, while gaining information about giant space rocks falling from the sky from a lovely man called Al, uh, Ripley went ahead and done what he was told not to, and told everyone that he could.
Yeah.
In which Al wasn't angry yet, because he told a good person about what's happening. Then are you 100% bet correctly on the situation. He told the good guy just to see what would happen and if his bets would work out great, and they did.
Is that an achievement?
No. You just get from me. You get clap. Good job. A bouquet of roses.
I'm waiting.
They'll show up to your house, dead and sad.
Okay.
But during that, you went to Kaldar, met with old friends, some aren't friends, more acquaintances, and worked out a nice plan on getting things out of the way. These things being massive rocks that could either destroy towns or cities.
Or both.
Or both. Yeah. With the assistance of a few beings, one of them being Delta, a deity, at least he says he's a deity, that more or less helped save the island of Madria. A man known as Glenassi, which more or less shot a rock away from Madria, making it go towards Obros instead, which destroyed one of their many cities.
There's only one, mate. More.
Then, outside of your assistance, a divine being baseballed a rock from Edinburgh, to the Aarakocra Island in Tucson. The same thing happened, more or less moving one of the rocks away and from a very large city to a very small town. And if I correctly, and in Estrangalia, a few things happened. The gods tampered with some things, but don't worry about that part. But throughout that entire time, you all were able to save a metric fuck ton of lives by getting the news out to everyone that you could. And you saved a few 100,000 easy lives. Congratulations, you good people. And from there, after the rocks fell, Ripley, you returned home to Nakomi to discover that it was attacked. The rock did not do massive amounts of damage. Only destroying... What?
Your mic.
Oh, yeah, I tapped my mic a little bit, and then I seen that it went straight to the red. Just like, get over it. Seeing that it did not do the damage that you would think it would have done. It only destroyed a few buildings, and the shockwave destroyed a few residential homes. This being like a few blocks, but still.
Comparatively.
Yeah. From what you've seen, the destructive nature in Kaldara. But come to figure out, there were people. That people came from the rock itself. And whenever you got there, the rock was not there at all. It's completely gone. These people killing multiple Dragon Guard and multiple guard, learning this information from the customs officer, more or less, that barely survived, and thanks to your very quick medical help, he lived. More or less moving on to protect the medical clinic that is in front of your home. Throughout that time, you scoured through, finding Radek, serving drinks at a bar, telling him to get the people out, and then reversing your statement, telling him to get the people as drunk as you fucking can. And then leaving. And then going to your medical clinic after searching for more living guards as you see the more or less line of destruction going through to your home place. This is where we cut to Savant. Savant,
Hi-oh.
with your 27 perception check, you would have noticed as 5 figures. 4 armor-clad, well, 5 armor-clad peoples. 4 of them wielding great axes, and 1 of them wielding 2 flails. Just more or less run through the street. No one behind them, no one in front of them, they just kept on running. They were pretty fucking quick about it too. Just sprinting through. Just as the massive tower at that point would have been activated, you would have been able to see the big mama cannon that is more or less below the smaller cannon. It would have aimed at them, slowly stayed pointing as they more or less rounded a corner, not firing. And the defenses of the home being activated around this point also. More or less popping in on you every 10 or so minutes, seeing if you're alive. And that's about it. Also being more or less across from a medical clinic, you would have seen as multiple people were brought inside. Guards and just civilians walk inside. A man flies inside. And Ripley, sooner or later, getting to the clinic itself and going inside and staying in there for quite a long while. And things fast forward from there. Kurt, around that time, you would have been getting statements from everyone, learning that most recon ships that were stationed at places were destroyed. That you never get a call back from them. You would assume due to the shockwave. Just knocking their ship out of the sky. Them being just too close. Some of them you do get reports back, but most you do not. Because this would be the first time anyone's dealt with this.
Opportunistic salvagers go.
More or less. That's what...
So Caldara.
Caldara and people nearby.
People nearby was like, what? A flying boat? Yes, I do. Thank you.
You kind of have a big information. You kind of have a bit of an information breach.
Yeah.
Sure. A few years later, we probably see a boat just going around just as a boat.
It's like, wait a fucking second. It's not one of ours.
It's supposed to be in the sky.
Well, ain't that a fucking doodaloo? Well, that's where we're going to start. Ripley, at this point, this would be a few days into the situation. You would have already been pushed to the Brass Dragons capital city, learning that it has been completely destroyed, and you would have been pushed to the White Dragon cities, learning that they're still functioning but assisting where you can.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Art, you would have stayed in Keltar around this time, of course. more or less learning information. You would have gained accurate civilian casualties from Delta, or as accurate as he can give you, which you would assume pretty accurate. Would you give this to press? Would you give this to... Who would you give this information to?
I would probably give this to the press, but they communicate with each country anyway to determine what information they give out anyway, I assume.
Alright.
So
to the press, and pretty quickly everyone would be getting papers. Very quickly. As in next day. Learning about these more or less devastating effects. These massive rocks hitting multiple upon multiple cities throughout the world, destroying and annihilating. Learning via more or less accurate loss of life for Caldara. This is for the people that were not here whenever I was calculating these. Caldara lost 250,000 people due to densely populated area. Aslan May lost 134,000. Glimenol lost 135,000. Nephilim lost 5,000. Estrangalia lost 115,000. The Reef lost 80,000. Dragamascus lost 165,000. The Northern Isles lost 20,000. Rastiles lost 2,000. The complete destruction of a Turtle clan, or a Turtle tribe.
Were they the dicks or the nice ones?
They were the dicks.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, yay!
Southern dicks. Northern, they are right. The Aarakocras lost 1,000. Maitreya lost 2,000 due to shockwave. And with rough judgment from Delta, about 6,000 peoples from under the sea were lost. Just due
Did you say the Reef?
Yeah, the Reef, 80,000.
Okay.
But who really cares? It's the Reef.
Yeah.
For more
Thank God
accurate
Zitch
things,
might die.
crazy or not, maybe. Aslan May, in a more niche sense, Obros lost 38,000. Tucson lost 25,500. Euclina lost 40,500, and Eskry lost 30,000.
You say 3,000?
30,000.
Okay.
Yeah, one of their larger cities were destroyed.
How many in the Northern Isles?
Northern Isles, they were 20,000.
Okay. Alright.
They only got 3 cities, man. They can only do so much.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed.
Well, they have 4.
Killing competition.
This one's more like a privately owned island that is just a connection, a linkage.
Wow.
And what about these 2 islands up here?
They're
Northern Isles?
They're independent.
They're
Yeah,
just
so
there.
it's Northern Isles.
They are in the north or in the south, depending on how you look at the map.
If you look at it upside down, they're in the south.
Yeah.
Think of that. Yeah. Those upside down lookers. Southern islands were fucked up. But things were pretty much dealt with. Roughly.
Oh, back to normal.
For more niche things that are, would you give information? This would be given to you about a week into the waiting, and as more information is trickling in, you would get reports on strange groups attacking peoples in the affected areas. Who would you tell this information to?
Probably the leaders would be the appropriate people to contact first.
Alright. Would you tell Ripley? Because Ripley would have been the first to give you information about this. That being from Nakomi.
I probably would have spoken to his
dragon.
Yeah, I was gonna say owner, but
incorrect.
Family head,
Mm,
technically.
And then probably go from
Wouldn't even be the family with faction.
Came from the family that you're part of. Came from him, in some time ago.
Maybe it's possible. Wait,
You're the last silver dragon.
Or that. That's the question. No,
it's an old family.
Yeah, I'll tell the leaders. And
alright, so the information that you would gain from that then. Nakomi, multiple guards and civilians killed from a humanoid type attacker, leaving near to no trace left after the attack. In Akurlad, this being in Estrangalia, the southern place. Whenever people were returning to the ruins of the city, guards, family members, people returning with them turned and attacked them. Completely more or less insane. Along with people being attacked by, from what they say, this being people telling, or your people telling you from what they heard, them beasts from the deeper desert. More or less attacking them there in Bic and Escarai. Returning peoples have been attacked actively and is still being attacked from the city itself, or the town itself that was destroyed. The scout ship and scouts on foot have not been able to get close enough to actually see who's shooting them. It seems to be a beam of light that is hitting them. It does deal damage to the ship, so they do not get close. They don't want to lose another one here.
Yeah.
Okra. This being in Gliminal, attacks were noted by an unknown faction, but due to the location, this being Gliminal, it is suspect. They're not 100%. It could just be an up and rising clan. They are not 100%, but they still give it to you. And also Nishimi Nagama. If I pronounced that wrong, my fault. Yeah, that. Also the same thing. Attacks from a unknown clan. Peoples match up slightly whenever it comes to speaking about them.
So is it more the smaller ones that generally have attacks in areas?
No. It seems to be that's where they're coming from mostly, but in Bic or Bic, I'm gonna call it Bic because it was a larger rock, and it did carry the impact of a large rock, destroying the town completely. Yeah. But it carried these unknown peoples.
So Bitch is more of an unknown.
Yeah. But they're also, they can't get close enough to actively do anything from there.
Okay. I assume the war's still going as well.
Say that again?
The war.
Yes. The war is still an active deal. Because Escry is not stopping, so Oberos is not going to stop. You would have learned that Nephlin and Oberos are more or less put up timeout. They've done a timeout at this time.
Okay.
This is a mutual understanding.
Yeah.
of more Drew the Traitor saying, yeah, no, time out. Giving time for the Obros King to give relief, which is strange. In which I would like people proficient in history to roll history. If they want to learn more about that, it's up to them. Ribley would know. Art would know.
Vaughn has stopped paying attention.
Savant would know.
Oh, he hasn't. Dang. I think that's the only people with proficiency in history.
The thing is, I would still be keeping up with events, or would you be reading a book?
Or would you be writing a book, not reading?
Ah, yeah. So, what's the difference, you know?
Is there a newspaper boy throwing a piece of paper at the house?
More or less.
If they do, they get shot.
Well, no, he's throwing it inside the house. He's not getting too close. He knows what's happening.
You know,
he's like throwing it over the fence and then running.
But then the paper gets shot at the cannon.
It knows what living things and not living things are. It knows what a paper is.
Yeah, but that one time there's a lizard in the paper by accident.
Oh, poor lizard. The lizard got fucking dematerialized, but you know. Yes, you would know of current situations. People would tell you. Also, Ripley probably does come home after a while.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Ripley does go home. You know.
Does he?
I would mention the running people if he ever.
You said that you
home.
did after a week or so.
After a week or so, yeah.
If you ever come home, I tell you on the day of the big boom, some weird people ran by your house.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay.
He is exhausted, covered in dirt, mud, blood.
Looks like you need a shower.
Create water, drops on his head.
Shower done.
Or, geez, you stink. Get a shower.
He just goes upstairs.
But for those that passed, in which those that rolled past, you all would know, Othin Zobros is the son of Drew the Traitor.
Yeah, I knew that. I don't know.
Yeah, this is one for those that don't know.
Okay.
And still don't know.
Othin Zobros is
totally know that. Yeah, bro.
Is the king of
yeah, totally.
That's the history of Nephilim is all kings went there, and if they're kings, then they're family related. That's how that works.
Well, this is more a very direct relation.
Yeah.
Instead of great grandson. How you doing? That's just a tidbit of information for those that did not know.
Still don't know.
Now you do. Congratulations. But yeah. What was
so boxes?
Yeah. At that point, Ribley, you getting home, you falling asleep, everyone would more or less be waking up.
Who's everyone?
Everyone, as in the party, would wake up with boxes on their chests. Some in their pockets.
I was gonna say, because I don't sleep actually, so
you would just close your eyes and open them,
just like a blink.
A blink and boom. There's
like a few boxes
chest pocket.
Some straight boxes.
One's like very uncomfortably placed, like in between your waistline and your pants.
Like, pull it out, bro.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I set myself up for that one.
It's in the box.
Yeah, bro.
Just gonna whip it out, bro.
What's in the box?
Bro.
My box list.
What's in the box?
Bro.
What is Dewey doing?
I really hope
Showing
one
with
does
the evacuated group of people.
Really hope one of them just has a pound of weed in it.
Wow.
Okay.
Man, I really just wish this bag of stuff has narcotics. Oh boy.
Some ketamine would be great.
Also, it's not a D103 anymore. It's 118.
Ooh, we added a couple of things.
What's in the box?
Is
28.
Did you rearrange them?
I did. Well, I just added things. Like,
Yeah,
around the beginning, sporadically. So,
okay.
So yes, they're slightly rearranged. A book in a language that you don't understand.
Bullcrap.
In moments of, within moments of getting it,
I can
it
read
slowly disintegrates.
I can read it. I have Eyes of the Runekeeper. I can read all writing.
Oh, so in the few seconds you're able to hold it before disintegrating. I'll send you the book title.
Is it A Pompous?
I'll more or less send you an image of what the book looks like.
Monsters Manual.
Let's go.
Tasha's Cauldron.
Roll me a...
What's the one? Do you have Keen Mind?
No.
Damn it.
My intelligence is at 20. I'm not taking a feat that gives +1 intelligence.
Roll me a d4.
But then you can never forget anything.
Or I could just not forget anything.
That's not true for you.
Or, I could just say my character doesn't forget anything.
No?
Yeah.
If you have Keen Mind, then yeah, but you don't.
Alright,
I
so
could
I'm gonna
just say that.
send you
So.
this.
No.
It's more or less like
Yeah.
think of a random book and you get this. You get whatever the fuck I sent you. There you go. That's what the book looks like.
Is it a 6-digit number?
There you go. As it slowly disintegrates in your hand. It's strange, the pieces on the cover of the book strangely resemble dragon chess, but it's a bit they're not exactly the same, but you can see them somewhat.
Cool. I assume it was in English.
It was. But upset. Read all languages.
Coolio.
Alright. Does anyone else open a book?
I open all of them.
So you gained 3, 4. In 4 boxes. So roll. 30. Let's do
Ooh, 117.
So roll me a d6.
Oh god.
You have 2 antacids. Antacids. Congratulations.
Cool. I need those.
Probably will. You never know. You might eat some bait. 34. Oh, you gain a book about farm animals taking over a farm.
Oh.
Does it end well?
You know, the pigs become the people in the end, but still a pretty good book. I like it.
That was a good book.
80. Alright, roll me a d4. Ooh, that's a good one.
A D4.
Yep. Question: where are you opening these boxes?
Right in the dining room.
All right.
Right, you were let back in the house?
Right in the tavern.
Okay.
We didn't say it was your dining room.
Oh, okay. Not as bad as it could be. You get 100 pounds of sand. Once you open it, it just starts pouring and overflowing out of the box. Like, ah.
Oh, damn it.
You've got that one.
Luckily enough, everyone else passed out drunk, so...
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough.
I think you got that one last time.
Yep.
I did. Maybe this is a sign.
It's a sign from God. You also...
I'm just gonna give the chest. Just clean it up a bit and then give the chest to a random patron.
A chest?
Yeah, the chest with the sand in it.
Okay,
the
so
box.
you scoop it up into a chest.
No, it's just a bunch of sand. There is no chance.
Yeah, there's no... Yeah, once you open the box, it just starts pouring out like a geyser. It's like...
Just all over the floor.
Yep.
Oh. Well. I just put it in a cup. Just fill tankards and tankards with sand and just give them out to patrons for free.
They look at it and they're like, They keep them. They keep the sand.
Yeah. I'll put like one of those little, the umbrella straws in it.
Reminds me of the beach.
Yeah, so literally just sand.
One of them just chucks it on the floor, takes his shoes off, just starts putting his feet in the sand.
The beach. Yeah, that happens.
The last one.
You get
117.
As you open up the box, it shoots out a piece of paper, slowly unfolding, turning into a letter ascending.
Oh, hey.
You just got sent a letter of sending.
No, it's a blank letter of sending.
It's not even a page of sending. Cheapskate.
It's a letter. You get no page.
That's pretty good. Alrighty. Brad is gonna drink some sand.
It's coarse.
He drowns.
And rough.
It's not pleasant at all.
Yep.
But you do it.
Does he hear a voice in his head saying,
"Why, dumbass?"
Yeah. What does Kibor say?
Why?
Just literally that.
You dumbass.
Yeah. Does Zeus want sand?
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right.
Weirdo.
It's crunchy.
why are you chewing it? That's so bad for your teeth.
What teeth?
You can regrow it.
Fair point.
Just imagine if your teeth were like a penis and they were erect whenever you were hungry.
At least you know whenever you're hungry. Upsides.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what vampires do with their fangs.
Not really.
Nah.
100%.
In my headcanon, they're like Dracula from The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Ah, yes. I
Scrapula don't
haven't
bite.
watched that show in forever.
Scrapula. Fuck, Dracula don't bite. Dracula scrape and lick. Scrape and lick.
So, events going on.
Does anyone else open the boxes? I just want to get the boxes out of the way.
Not
For
now.
people that want to open boxes.
I will save them
Oh.
for a time of great need.
I'll fill up a vial with some of the sand as well, and just,
Oh, all right. So everyone's
I can put some in your pocket.
saves their
Yes.
boxes.
100%.
So, what does everyone do within the week? I already know what Ripley and Art are doing. Radic, I know what you're doing. Because making drinks. Savant, you're writing. Due. You are more or less pushed out of the city. If you don't choose to leave, you don't have to leave. They recommend it.
With force.
It's not with force. It's more
Well, there's a forceful tone in the guy's voice.
It's not with force, it's with intimidation. Different.
Highly recommend you leave.
You're leaving now.
Okay, little child.
You're leaving now.
They're leaving now. Would Due leave the city?
Yes.
Okay.
So, sorry, just dropped in. Leaving a bit sooner, like in a half hour, so.
Alright.
But, I mean, that also means I'll probably be back. So, depending on when you're playing, so.
Alright.
Or how long you guys play, so.
We're playing till midnight.
Oh god.
15-hour session, let's go.
No, remember,
Nope.
can't do
Nope.
that. Can't do that. Max 11.5.
We have to wait a while before we beat our record.
We gotta beat our record every time until we eventually just
Nope.
can't.
Yeah, so
Until we eventually all just die.
it's just a forever session.
Yeah.
Nothing's a forever session.
D&D is life. D&D is love.
The thing is, we could always beat it by a second. So
Exactly. Eventually it'll be a forever session.
You just forget to turn off the recording. There you go.
one of these days it'll probably happen.
Yeah, sure. Definitely has already happened. A few times.
So
Well, yeah, with Due, you being pushed outside the city, you would have had a clear view of the massive rock, more or less falling on Nakomi.
describe the rock.
The rock itself, crystalline in nature, sharded, more sharded, not sharted. You sad humanoid. Because there's only one reason why you'd laugh at that word.
Who?
As it more or less
Impressive.
has cracks throughout it, them being more or less pulsing with a red heat. A visible, you know how if it's too hot outside. Oh wait, no, you don't know what hot is.
I think I know the effect you mean. I've seen it in video.
You see the waviness?
You see it in video games.
That's sad.
I'm actually rather happy that that hasn't happened here.
Oh,
Because I don't like the heat.
What, a meteor hitting the town, making it really hot? Crazy.
Well, the meteor
the
itself
fucking
has the
Being so hot that this fucking waviness happens.
yeah, this thing's hot. As it more or less flies down, and it's slower than you would have thought. If a big rock's falling from the sky, you'd feel like it'd be loud as hell and fast as hell. No, it's slower than most things. As it just lands in, you can feel the more or less the earth shake as it lands, but no massive bang. because you would be a considerable distance away, but you still would have been able to see the rock itself. Around that time, you would also been able to see in a very far away, more or less a very bright light in the distance, just flying by fairly quickly, as you would suspect that is one of the larger rocks falling.
Big old rock.
But no clear way to see it. It's just a bright light falling in the sky. That would have went on to hit the press today.
Bye.
Pretty much everyone in that city. Yeah, I know, right? What? Ooh, excuse me. That is your site. After a week, you would have been able to go back inside of the city. Once you reach inside Ribley, you would be called on. We've already spoken about what they would have asked you.
I would have already spoken about what the requirements were.
Yeah, and they give you said items.
And also money for the party.
Yeah.
Just without saying.
They would need to work out that dealio with whenever everyone has assembled. Whenever the Avengers have assembled.
I will be, I guess, working on that.
Yep.
Message to Art, like, yo, you need to come back to Nakomi.
Why?
Dragons want us to do a job.
What kind of job?
You know those axe people came from the Shard?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta hunt them down.
Okay.
So, do you need me to get you there? Or
to where?
Nakomi.
Oh, no, I can go.
Gotta call up Bart.
When? Oh, we're getting Bart? Bart's on the team?
Well, I mean, it's part of the party. Might as well ask.
Oh, okay. Should we deal with the wolf?
I mean,
you guys want to open up a conference call?
Is that a possibility, Ren?
Yeah, you all need to get together and poke stones.
And we can't unpoke the stones. We just have to hold it.
Yeah, it's more just you have the stone in the center of a table and you're all touching it.
Just one finger on.
It's not even a magic stone.
So, what progress had on the Global Council thing?
Global Council is being made. The dragons have said yes to it. Eskrai has said no. They don't want no deals with pretty much anyone. Aklina,
there's no deal.
It's more they don't want any dealing with anyone. They're trying to block themselves away and keep everything as locked as they can.
They are very isolationist.
Yeah.
More so than Kaldara.
Yeah. Estrangalia has said yes. Obros, yes.
Who said no?
Okay.
Who said no is the important thing.
That's very true. No from Eskrai. No from most of the clans in the Northern Isles. They're ruled by clans and not a over Jarl.
Okay.
And they just said, nah. We didn't really get hit that bad. You all have your problems to deal with. We'll deal with ours.
Didn't get hit that bad. Looks at the map and about the country.
That's not that
bad. The one that just doesn't exist anymore.
I said, it is not that bad. Could have been worse.
Yeah.
Take the hit.
Rastili said yes, perfect.
Rastili's did say yes, mainly because he doesn't care. Most Gliminal clans said no, mainly because they're also fairly isolationist. The Sun Song clan said yes, because one hit in their territory and also one hit in one of their cities, with their bigger cities.
I feel like the ones that got hit probably said yeah.
Yeah. You all would not get any communication from this clan.
What?
What, the one that's gone?
Wait a minute.
You know, crazy, right? And Nephilim, you would have actually got word from them and be like, yeah, we'll talk.
We'll see about it.
And the birds?
The birds, they don't want to talk.
Wow, rude.
Reef.
The reef, they will be appointing one of their dread captains, or dread. Yeah. No, dread captains.
Strange. Oh fuck! I forgot to mention the reef. Damn it! Oh, strange coincidence.
They will be appointing one of their dread captains.
They would hear about it and be like, "Yo, the fuck."
Oh, he's still waiting for that message. Oh fuck! That's been a delay.
Would one of you all like to roll me a d3? Oh, Burnley. Burnley Clayton.
Is it your cousin?
I don't know. I don't know if everybody has cousins.
You do now. Renly.
All right.
Yeah, he looks so much like a kobold. Yeah.
He's a lizard folk.
But what?
But yeah, the reef appoints Hernley Clayton to be their representative. That being, he's still one of the dread pirates of the reef, but still.
It would have been funnier if they appointed Zitch. Fucking random dude. Just a random dude.
You don't work for those pirates. You work for other pirates that operate out of the reef.
Yeah.
Wait, Zitch is a pirate?
Crazy.
Wrong.
And the dwarven cities are willing to meet also.
Okay.
Pretty much everyone's willing to meet except for.
Well, Escrow could be dealt with, and will be dealt with soon, so that's fine.
Yup.
And the clans, well, they're the clans. They do what they do.
We got one that's better than most.
Well, I only asked for one representative for each country, so
that's
got what I asked for.
In the clans.
Continent?
That's a country. Everyone really classifies that as a country. So.
Well, then the Northern Isles, then you failed. If you count them as a country and not independent Jarls.
Well, it didn't fail.
Alright, so if you want one person from each of the Jarls in the Northern Isles, you'd have like 100 people popping up.
Yeah, that's why I said each country.
Yeah.
Not each clan. Not each clan, because that would be a lot of work.
And nothing would get done.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, they will be, Keldara will be sending out more or less mirrors to everyone.
Okay.
That can't show up, which is most people, because they're busy.
Yeah.
And it'll probably be about a week or two before any meeting will ever happen.
Okay. Who's the... Do we know who the people are who are appointed for that council?
Most leaders want to be active into this, so world leaders will be going into it.
What about the dragons?
The dragons, the gold dragon will be taking the situation, but the red dragon will also be there, more or less to the side, and like I'm also here.
He's just in the back. You just see him in the corner of the mirror.
He's still dominant. He's in the corner.
Just his head is the top corner.
I am also here. But yeah, mirrors will be out to everyone very soon.
Oh.
Express shipping, more or less, is being had.
Just people teleporting.
More or less.
It's just one dude, just multiple dudes just teleporting to locations. It's really easy.
God, I wrote them down.
How would it, Art? How would you get to Nakome?
I would just ask for someone in the
local area.
No, the
In the house. Yo, anyone know how to teleport?
No, I was going to immigration. Go there. Go and teleport me.
So you go to the Travel Boys.
Yeah.
More or less people in the customs office, or just in the offices, don't know who the fuck you are. They'll be like, yes, must passport be given?
Yep.
And like, yes, we can get you there. Pay the fee, transportation fee would be reduced due to being a head of the house, but not completely gone. So it'd probably be close to it'd be 50 gold instead of 100.
Okay. Also, could I get my allowance before I leave?
No. You paid for literally everything. You know, your debt.
Oh. That wasn't me! Been through this.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's your fault. Shame on you.
Don't know.
Just as he walks away. Shame on you, shame. Tisk.
Okay. Can I just try and steal something from him as he leaves them?
Steal one of his robots?
No, just something in one of his pockets, something valuable.
Roll sleight of hand.
Perfect.
Gotta think what his past perception would be. Knowing him, it'd probably be around yours.
So not good enough, so.
But he's a higher level than you. Also gotta think around that too. What's the proficiency? Big boy.
Pendium, please just work. I want to copy spells.
Never. So that. What is your bonus?
9. For sleight of hand.
Or your bonus to passive perception?
My
what's
bonus.
What's your passive perception?
Okay, 24.
Okay, so
my bonus is 9.
It would be 25 because his proficiency bonus is 5.
I don't have expertise.
Yeah. Neither would he. But his passive perception would be literally 1 above yours because of a proficiency bonus.
But then would he just allow me to do it anyway?
Roll me a D100. Luck.
Fuck.
Yeah, he would. Just now, I would like for you to roll. Oh god.
Materials. Instantaneous.
Get out my DMG.
Just 30,000 gold in his pocket.
He's not dumb. He doesn't carry on that much. Go ahead and roll me a D100. Well, that's just sad. That's.
Can I get a reroll?
You got anything that would allow you to reroll?
Another one. What did I pick spells that don't?
Literally of all things.
Problem solver.
No, sadly.
Can I just add it? Can I add the d6 to it instead of the problem solver?
No, you can't. Go ahead.
I can add the potion, fuck's sake.
No. Go ahead and roll me. Roll me 2d6. 700 platinum.
Okay.
You know what? That works.
Back up to what I was before.
As he goes to your room and steals something out of there. Yeah, right?
treat.
You go home, walk into your room one day, you find there's no mattress, sheets, or bed at all.
Just ask the servants to get a new one. So, and also, I wouldn't have a bed in my room.
You would have a bed.
No, I would have it removed because it's pointless.
It's still
I would, probably have the area replaced with just a crafting area.
no. You still have a bed.
Nope.
Everyone still has beds.
Nope.
It's just one of those beds that you can like fold out from the wall. So you're gonna have just a chunk of the wall missing, and then wonder what was there. Wait a sec.
I would just laugh and move on
Because he's gonna put that bed on top of his bed.
He's got like 12 beds.
People really wonder where the fuck the beds be going.
He's a really weird, like, thieving fetish.
Not a single one so far. Else.
Sweet, time to do some shopping.
But
What was it? Another second.
they would teleport you. Said 50 gold would be the price.
It
And
has been paid.
you pop in the Nakomi, and then step outside, and then you see the carnage that is the massive wall from the teleportation house. The blood stains. No bodies this time.
Would have been cleaned up by now.
Yup. And
I would fucking hope so.
you can see as giant, bigger than normal dragons, more or less waving their hands slightly over the council hall, and just as stones slowly float up and just land on the hall, just slowly rebuilding it.
Huh.
And they're very large golden dragons.
6.
As whenever you walk through, you can see not as many Dragon Guard and Guard, just in general, as there once was. Because around this time, the population would have been able to move back inside the city.
And the guards are probably dealing with that.
Yeah, well, the dragons kind of deal with their own stuff. They don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, so you don't need guards there.
Would Ripley have let me know? Or am I
About
still
what?
just chilling in the game room that we're meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what? I'm still chilling in the room?
No, he would have let everyone know, Dewey know, Dratic know, fucking Bart know.
So do you open up the conference call with Bart whenever Art gets there?
Yeah.
So in that call, we'll start that out RP wise. I'm like, hello, hello,
Hello.
who's this?
It's Ripley and Art, but Art isn't talking.
Oh, how y'all doing?
Sums it up.
All right,
How are you doing?
actually pretty good.
Oh, that's good.
Fun stuff. Took a city.
So, do you remember getting like a report for like those Axe Fire people from the Shard?
Axe Fire people, yes. I actually do somewhere.
That's like a mace thing.
Flail.
Flail, that's it.
Big difference, maces and flails.
I
Flail can
Yeah.
go over your shield.
don't have a well. I have the shield spell. It's not a shield, but you know.
Well, if you had a shield, it'd go over your shield. Then a bonk you on the head.
You want to go fight them with us?
I can't. I'm busy.
Oh, well, we got hired by the dragons to do that.
I can
Just
he thinks. I can maybe find someone for you.
And help
I
would
mean, did
be
it?
nice.
Wasn't there a truce?
No, no, that's
No,
correct.
Or
Not
not a
allowed.
truce, but like a ceasefire for
No.
temporarily.
For Nephilim,
Not at all.
yes.
Oh, okay.
not for Escrow at all. They don't give a fuck.
Most of Nephilim, not all of Nephilim agreed. But pretty much Nephilim agreed.
The ones that matter.
Barat didn't agree, mainly because Barat didn't care, or he didn't get the notification.
Both are possible.
Very.
But yeah, any help with that would be good.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, none of you are from Obros, are you?
No.
No. Why would we?
God dang it.
I was there for like a week.
You know, a week's better than nothing.
Yeah. Way in the south.
You probably haven't. Well, actually, you might have. Have you ever heard of the Sanguine Reapers?
That'd be a history.
Yeah, it'd be a history. Or you could roll history, because you were in Obros
Nope.
for a long while.
23.
Savant, also you.
Yee.
Also, oh wait, he's not here. Also Radek, but Radek's not here, so it doesn't really matter. So all of you would have heard of the Sanguine Reapers. They're a mercenary company. They primarily work for Obros in the southern part of Obros, where the undead normally attack. So they mainly hunt the undead that Nephilim sends their way. Due to the ceasefire, they probably won't be in massive business. But
That one lich is like, it's not as fun if they can't really fight back.
yeah.
Spell. Yay.
I could probably get you into contact with their leader. It's a maybe, but could be done.
It would help. Do they have like a ranger among them?
A ranger?
Tracker?
Maybe?
Yeah, that would be very helpful.
They primarily hunt down the undead, I know that, but they also hunt down whatever. So they protect most of the southern cities from the undead, so they're good at what they do. I know their leader is a bit different. I've never seen him, but I know he's something. So take that.
Okay.
Yeah, I've heard words. But yeah, no,
What
I
word?
could, I'll try and get you all into contact with him. Give me like a day.
That would be great.
And
Thank
tell you all
you.
where to meet him.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. So do you hang up or I hang up? I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either. How do you even hang up? I just kind of stop talking and then put it in my pocket.
Beep beep beep.
Oh,
Spoilers. There you go.
put it in my pocket. You know, these are really neat art tones.
Yeah.
Full on conversations.
Art wanting
Better
to
than
be there. Art saying nothing.
Yeah. I'm just
Art
looking at a
was
catalog.
there. He was just standing there.
Yeah, I'm just looking at a book right now.
Yes, you're also reading The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
No.
A great book series.
Was that the book that he got?
No.
That'll be better.
You get Breaking Dawn. Don't worry about it.
Well, I have some. Saw some. I'm gonna go. Maybe go find Dewey.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go find Dewey so she knows. That
Why?
we might die. No.
It's a random person you met a week ago.
Yeah, they're part of the adventuring party. So
What?
yeah, so's Radic.
Interesting. Interesting. I leave.
So yeah, I'm gonna go find her now.
All right.
Okay.
You start to hunt down Dewey. Roll an investigation check.
How about I have a lot of spells now. I gotta reorganize them. Yeah.
Women are objects.
It's more her sword or her armor.
Her skin armor.
Yeah.
Okay. What would Dewey?
K
be doing?
object armor. Armor everywhere.
Well, no, armor, and then there's skin armor. It's more niche.
Yes, Vaughn doesn't know.
Oh
He
yes.
doesn't care either.
Yeah.
Armor everywhere. You're dragonborns.
Oh yeah,
Tails.
Savant, I will tell you, I think I RP'd you correctly. A goblin walked inside the house. What would have you have done?
Eh. Disgusting. And ignored it.
Would you have maybe fireballed at it? Or firebolted at it? Maybe, possibly. That's what happened.
Perfect.
Because I feel like that's what something you would have done. You know, goblins are worthwhile. Kill it with fire. 'Cause that's what they
But yeah,
deserve.
what would Dewey be doing?
And then they will bomb you.
Yeah.
Well, you
This
know not to
probably
bomb
won't
those
happen as well.
goblins.
Does he?
Goblins in that general area, you know not to blow up.
The only reason why he knows not to go there is because they will blow him up.
Mm.
Try to do that.
Had more time. They know how to make wood-breaking objects now. Wood-breaking bombs. Shatter him.
Da, da, da.
Excuse me. What would Dewey be doing?
Question. I don't know. Went back since everyone went back to the city, then he would probably also have went back to the city.
What are you doing in the city?
Probably still what I was doing before I left.
Alright.
No.
Go ahead. Locate object.
I mean, I could have just rolled investigation. I got high investigation.
Roll me a D100.
I don't know.
Hey, you don't find Dewey. Yeah.
Alright.
Now with the 22 investigation, you do end up hearing of a goblin just doing street performance. Street and bar performances.
I will find them.
And yeah, you do end up finding Dewey.
I will cast Disguise Self on myself. To look like just a blue kobold.
Dewey.
So you look exactly the same?
No, it's nondescript blue kobold. Nicer-ish clothes.
Nicer-ish than the clothes that you already have.
No, like from baseline to common clothes. Nicer.
Okay.
I mean, nicer than the clothes I have. Like, is this the king of the kobolds?
More or less, yeah. See? People are walking
Dragon.
by. Some people stop, listen.
I will stop and listen.
Full performance.
Watch me get on that one. On this one.
Breaks. 13.
It,
Mm.
It was
an
close.
It's not the best. What
I've done
instrument
better.
are you playing?
Hold on, let me. I also have a third weirder instrument, so I'm probably playing that. It's called a dulcimer.
Dulcimer?
Yeah, it's a weird thing.
Well, it's not that
Send
weird.
a picture.
It's also not outside of Appalachia, but you know, yeah.
Okay, so I got.
I also
those.
don't play it as often, so probably why I'm not
Spell.
doing good with it.
If you can, Rin, just pass that message along.
Okay. You get this in your head, do I? As I scroll down to your name.
Just while I'm playing, I like look around.
You see
What?
same people, different people, normal people.
Like being a weirdo. I think to myself. I don't say that out loud while I'm playing.
Around the ending of the performance, you get a few claps, just more for the exoticness of the instrument.
My mic's not picking up my clapping.
I heard a single clap.
Yeah, and then it stopped.
Same.
That's pretty much what happens. It's like walk away.
Oh, that didn't go as well as I thought. Oh well.
You rolled a d6.
Just gonna
No.
stick around.
D6 comes from a day's work. Single performance check.
Oh, 8 hours of work.
More or less.
Hey, do it.
Huh?
Hey.
What? What do you want?
Oh, I forgot I cast the Sky Self. Hold up.
I'm your biggest fan.
I already forgot. I just did it.
Turns into a fan.
I dropped the Sky Self.
Oh, hi, Ripley.
Hi.
The assassin in the corner, not knowing where Ripley is, looks over, eyes glow.
Easier than I thought. I knew sticking with this goblin would get me somewhere.
I didn't know where they were. But now I do. Thanks to Goblin.
You got like a job. And the Adventurers Gold, and it's not well. You got a job to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're
Okay.
having like a meeting. Kind
Do
of.
you want me to
party.
come?
I mean, yeah, you're part of the party.
Okay. I put the dulcimer in like fucking. What's it called?
It's a dulcimer.
Sheath.
Strap.
Nah, probably just like a bag.
What even is a dulcimer?
There's multiple variations. I know it mainly because I remember I've seen one in my life, and it was being played at trying to remember what the fucking place is called. I haven't been in so long.
Floyd or the country store.
The country store on Friday.
Oh, it's like a board thing.
It was played once there.
That's weird. Okay.
But I've also only been there a few times. It's mainly guitar,
Well,
bass.
All bluegrass.
Pretty
I
good.
walk up to Ribley and okay, where are we going?
I guess my house. No
Alright.
one is.
No one's at the house. Everyone left. They don't like you anymore. Yep.
I follow Ribley.
I'm just gonna go pick up her attic. Still think serving drinks. So, yeah.
I'm gonna come with you.
Hi.
And a relationship blossoms.
No, probably not.
It is probably just a quiet walk.
That's just boring. You boring people.
Ribley is nice, but I've literally known him like a week.
Hey, I've seen plenty of shows. That's all that's needed.
This isn't TV.
I've
or
seen
movie.
Hotel Transylvania. It literally takes one glance. God.
What about Hotel California?
There's a big difference between Hotel Transylvania and Hotel California. One's about addiction, one's about monsters just living in a house. So, a little bit different.
What's the difference?
Addiction.
And when you get down to it, the monsters in the house is like heroin.
No.
They're metaphors, you see.
No. No.
Metaphorically speaking, I think you're talking out of your ass.
No, that's right. But yeah, you get to the bar. Radek is there. He's in a different form than normal.
What?
If I remember, I'm pretty sure he changed it to a female dragonborn.
I just walk in, look around, get within 15 feet, like, oh. Why?
I don't think that's how that works.
At 15
Even with
feet,
true sight.
No, he has true sight.
I'm pretty sure. Just choose. I thought that still didn't like work on changelings and.
Works on
fucking-
changelings and doppelgangers. It does not work on
It
dragons.
ceased to do that, and their dragons are different.
Weird.
Even though it's the same thing, but you know.
I don't know. I'm just going with Ren here.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, that's how that works.
Technically, they're similar effects.
I
so, you
I
know.
just find it weird because isn't it with changelings and fucking what was the other one?
Doppelganger.
Doppelgangers. Isn't that they like literally change physically?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a dragon.
And that's the reason why you can't tell them apart, other than with like very specific things like Moonbeam, because it turns them back.
To reveal the original form of a creature or shape changer. Those with true sight could also see into the ethereal plane. 3
See
more.
ghosts.
There's a few ghosts.
The ghosts were very helpful in us helping people.
Yeah, ghosts are very good, but also ghosts can be very bad.
Some ghosts were very helpful in help finding people.
So yeah, no, you could see through things. So yeah, he would be able to see a shape. But if it was a
Okay,
dragon,
fair.
a dragon,
I couldn't remember the
Actually-
rules on True Sight because like happens so rarely.
but yeah.
Hello.
If it was a dragon, he would see draconic features in the form instead of the full dragon. Because height. It's a big thing. Get it? But yeah.
Hello.
He says hello. Or she.
She.
It
The thing.
Changelings and doppelgangers are more or less it's. They can be whatever the fuck they want.
I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know how to deal with this. I'm just doing.
Oh,
what?
Hell.
Who is this person? I have no idea.
Cast message. It's Radic. I'll explain later. You can reply to this
Radic.
message.
Radic doesn't look like that. He's
Radic, don't
He's a
get-
dude, not a dragonborn.
also not a woman.
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
He's a dude and not a dragonborn, so he's
He's not a dude?
magic,
Magic.
among other things. But actually, I think they are in nature, like naturally just magic.
Well, I don't know what you want me to say. You,
We need them to come to the meeting. Oh. Wait, yeah, wait. We need. Wait,
can you just fucking say that to him?
Radic is just standing there.
Seeing two small beings whisper into their hands.
Miss.
Would you come to my abode?
No, I don't know you, sir. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna guess message to Radic. Yeah, we're gonna have a meeting with the party and all that here to discuss a job at my house.
Okay. When?
Message again. Now? I don't know. Soon?
I can do so.
Very soon. Okay. Just gonna stand up and just kind of awkwardly leave.
As you're stared at strangely by people, mainly because you've just been to your hand for a good few minutes.
I'm just leaving and not mentioning about that. It's not nothing.
No. You get home after a time. Radic does show up.
Probably back in Radic form.
Mm-hmm.
Do.
Take some messages from.
You do that. I
Okay.
seen.
I'm just double checking if everything's okay.
I like both of those things. Attunement.
Nope.
Really?
Yep.
That's broken as shit.
Oh yeah, it is, and it's great. Hence why I'm getting them. I specifically searched not attunement stuff.
It's time for me to make things attune.
First, could you level me up a few times? That'd be great.
No. Yeah, do real good in a lot of sessions. Then yeah, sure.
Fire Club's a favourite, not there. I mean,
Everyone does end up getting back to the house.
Okay, well, now we just wait till I'm guessing Xandereth shows up because he was supposed to show up.
Then
To
you hear a
talk
ding dong.
Oh, no, there we go.
Oh wow! Oh shit! Speak of the devil.
well, before he turns up, could I would like to shake the hands of the goblin and Radek.
Okay.
Weird.
Hi again, metal man. Forgot your name.
And he takes off earrings.
Fuck's sake, Rin! Wait a fucking
Rin.
second.
I almost said Brandon, because the way you sounded at that moment.
Rin, you're the fucking worst.
No, mainly because it's a fucking ring. You noticed that shit, you dumbass.
Right. Have you ever seen anyone that's good at sleight of hand remove someone's watch?
Have you not looked at your everything?
Oh my
Do
god!
you not
you're
look
dumb.
at your hands?
Fucking hell, Rin. You're a
It's
dumbass.
supposed like they notice eventually, but not immediately.
Yeah, they wouldn't notice for a while.
How trustworthy are
Who's-
you people
who
after you
did I
shake hands
steal
with
from?
anyone?
Radek and the Goblin.
Also, why do you shake hands? Also, Radek wouldn't shake hands with you. First thing. No, he wouldn't.
Well, you know, he might.
I don't think you would.
No, he wouldn't.
I could persuade him if he was here, but he's not here.
Why would
So-
also why would the Goblin shake your hand?
It's a polite thing to do. You've never really
Given
know.
the glare to the goblin.
The
I didn't
fuck you
glare at
want?
Gob. I didn't glare at
Queen man?
Goblin. The fuck?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Dumb bitch, Rin.
You know that's kind of fair considering
You're the
what you did,
bitch.
Radek. No, Radek's
You're the
not.
bitch who
but
doesn't
you know
understand
what?
the
I'm just-
fucking
Oh, you
pickpocketing
should roll
world.
sleight of hand, then say that, you dumbass.
But
Or
I
say,
wasn't
I'm
about
going to
I
sleight
did-
of hand this.
I did have a second, Rin.
You
just
could
repeated
say it
what I
in
messaged
the
you
message, you
privately.
motherfucker.
It's strange. It's almost as if I privately messaged you on purpose.
So?
Fucking strange, that Rin.
You know, you could say, yeah, I'm going to sleight of hand the rings off.
Got fucking Malachor over here.
Do
you want me to fucking kill you?
I'm just gonna
I'll
go
kill
let
Art.
Xandereth into the house
Then
now.
like a bitch then.
Can we go to the house, Matt?
Alright, I'll delete Art's character sheet. 3, 2, 1, done.
Oh, shame, he got smited by a god.
You just see his art just falls apart.
Another one.
All of his items and everything turns to dust as he slowly
Also,
gets.
Art, can you give
dusted.
Ribley the 1,500 gold with a diamond?
Yeah, I give you 3 diamonds.
Worth that much?
Yeah, 500 each.
Oh, okay, well, I didn't need diamonds, but you know what? This works. Expensive. Okay.
Winning.
Or-
But you said that what they're for, so I would get you specifically
Well, it's
what individual
diamonds.
uses.
It doesn't need to be. It's just a total gold piece value.
Yeah, but it's easier to carry.
No, you asked for diamonds. I
it's
gave
like-
you diamonds.
You did. You asked what I gave, but yep. You know, I don't. How did you even find these? It's hard to find when they're this big.
Live in Kildare.
Yes.
They're probably smaller than you'd think. They're just very well refined.
Yeah, they're just well made and maybe artificial, but still function the same.
Yeah, it's worth. It works the same as the gold cost. Well, okay.
Also, by the way, why is you're doing okay something that needs to be like that first off Rin needs to say to me and you couldn't just what?
You doing okay?
Why couldn't you just say that?
Because it was message. I don't want to see your
Yet
reaction.
you did message a lot by
Yeah,
saying
after.
fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you let Zenrith in. Like,
Character
hello.
flaws. I'll go to the housemate.
You. Oh shit.
I guess not.
All right. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
1, 2.
Hello.
Housemate.
Hello.
Hello.
Who?
Hello.
Barguard, move your fucking big ass head. Bo,
yes.
you're literally blocking 1/3 of the monitor. And it's 1/3 that matters. Alright, thank you for leaving.
Yeah.
Name call the cat a little bit. She leaves.
Okay. You got Puck taking a nap downstairs. Kind of waiting at the fireplace.
See here. UA is here.
You let him in, but you're waiting at the fireplace.
Runner.
Yes.
That's kind of weird.
I'm guessing how the security would be brought back to normal levels
Yep.
by now.
It's a one dude.
Yeah. Well, it's to the tower.
Are there any
Like,
alive?
the Dragon Guard isn't even here right now.
You could
Oh.
ask for him.
Is he alive?
I would ask for him, yeah.
He is alive. He is one of the few that were sent out outside.
What?
Mainly because he has a family. So he was sent out to protect civilians.
And his family.
Yeah. So he is also here. With
It's a
Zenrith.
family man.
It's more just coincidental popping in. Like, oh, hi. Who are you? Don't worry about it. Oh. Alright. It's more just that. They're both waiting. Not knowing who each other are. Yeah. You let them both in?
Not only one of them.
Yes.
Alright. They follow.
Step on your back.
He's not moving. He's too slow.
Dragon Guard phases into the tower.
He's a ghost. Don't worry about it.
Happens.
Yeah.
It's only sometimes it goes.
There's probably a few Ghost Dragon Guard about.
Zeke's here.
Like,
Radix probably here. In normal form this time.
That being Radic form.
So you want to go into here? Where do you want to go?
Oh, we can go into the side room or the dining room.
Whichever room works for me.
Thanks.
I gestured to this room.
That room it is.
What it's designed for.
It's more of a waiting room, but you know, it's a room.
Yeah, a room with many chairs. It's for meetings.
I mean, there's a lot of chairs all over the place.
Not in the same location.
Chairs for days.
It's a lot of chairs. You just get like a servant, unseen servant. Yeah. There's 6 chairs for days.
Was that-
Hey, so, are you gonna stop playing checkers with the ghost? Are you making a book on the table?
checkers.
I mean, I'm just sitting there
Okay.
Turns slightly.
waiting for anything of importance to happen.
Zeke would be offered to join us.
He's gonna sit there.
He's a party member.
He's a party member. Most of the party members are. So
You know,
let
yeah.
me sit one. It's sad.
Sit next to Cinder.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
So, as everyone takes a seat, Cinder just looks around like, alright, this is everyone.
Well, Bart couldn't make it. There's also he said he could get us in contact with Mr. Finwald, Bartholomew Finwald. He said he can get us in contact with another adventuring party that might be interested in helping. So,
All right. Well, that'll
count
work.
that as a win. It's like
So-
I forget the name.
The Sanguine Reapers.
The Sanguine Reapers, if you've heard of them in Obros.
Yeah, they're primarily undead hunting band, but
I think they might help.
anything helps.
Oh, this is Dewey. She's new.
Pleasure.
Hi. I wave.
All right.
Yep.
Is that a duck?
I didn't think they would be around this time of year.
Savant starts to break in his duck. It's been so long since I spoke some duck. Had to break it in a little bit. So, with information given to us, the Nakomi attack is something of import. Though we've lost complete and utter trace of whoever attacked us. We have dragons out looking for them, so on and so forth. But we can't find them at all. So they've either gone underground or just left. Which really narrows it down to where they could be. So we have a more niche target, one that you all might be able to get to easier.
Head tilt.
Say that again.
Head tilt.
Well, one that we know where things are happening. That being Bish.
Where?
Bish. It's in
Oh.
Eskry.
Cut out.
Oh, sorry. There have been reports, thanks to one, or there's reports to us.
They're not.
More or less shots being fired at people trying to return to the settlement. Civilians, it's more or less been locked off to. Now we've gotten a contact with Eskry. With the king, he said he's willing to allow a group to enter.
How big of a group?
Your group. Not massive, nothing of major note. As long as no one has a major ties to Obros. Which none of you do.
That's good.
I call up Bart. I call up Bart.
Mm-hmm. Hello? Who is this?
Hello, Mr. Finwall. It's Fibbly again.
Oh, hi.
You know those Sanguine Reaper guys?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it.
Why?
Different. It was different than I thought. We're not hunting down the axe people. We're going after the one in bitch.
And?
We gotta keep it smaller, and we can't have any ties with Oberos because it's an Eskry.
So?
We don't need the help of the Sanguine Reapers, so don't have to worry
They're
about getting
technically not Obrosian.
I don't know
They're
if they're
they're a mercenary company that
Yeah,
works
it's only
inside of
Reaper
Obros. Big difference.
I offer the stone to Zendoth to join the conversation.
I guess technically. Synderth is thinking. Technically, they are a mercenary company.
You specifically said no ties, and that is a tie. So
Loyalty is bought, though. Whenever it comes to a mercenary company, loyalty is bought. So in a
depends on the
sense,
company.
depends, true. Depending on the leader or whoever is joining you, just as long as they don't have ties. Or is that just there for the money? I'd say that. That is good. More the merrier. The more people you would have, the more you'd stay alive. Don't completely want you all to die.
Who would you want? No.
Who would I want to die? Oh, so many people.
Is there like a list?
I kind of squint at him to make sure his scales aren't like red tinted.
No one insights him, so that's what happens.
I ask for a list.
Ooh, I carry lists.
Well, just so I know for future reference.
No, sorry. Lists normally leaves a trail. Play the game smart, so you don't get caught. But
Are you my uncle?
it's your uncle. Never mind. But yeah, with any assistance you can get, go for it. And technically, we can still lie to Askrai and say that they are just the people you hired. Just remove their banner. Doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, that would work. Okay.
But yeah. As I said, we do know that they are in Bic. And due to that, narrows it down. A pretty simple hunt, more or less, to figure out what they are, their capabilities, and so on and so forth.
Try and get to the area and then see what we see.
More or less.
Alright.
If you don't want to go after them, you can go after the Nakomi ones. Try and find them. I'm happy with either.
I don't know if I could find the Nakomi ones. If I'm assuming you've dedicated
search parties. We
Yeah.
dedicated the resources that we have at the moment. A lot of them are going to cleaning up the Brass Dragons territory. The city is completely decimated, so we can't really do much. We're more or less putting a lot of our more hardier peoples there. Clean up.
So the white dragons.
More or less. Most dragons in general.
Okay.
There have been multiple reports. If y'all want to try Gliminal, those exist. Estengalia, Restili. Well, not Restili. My words are dying. Looking at my small map of countries. Restilis is literally the only country that I have completely written out.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll leave the place of relevance to you all. Wherever you want to hunt, we will give you the resources to hunt.
Look to art.
Well, how would payment work?
It really depends on what you all do. If you want to just scout them out, we could send a team. If you want to deal with them yourself, it'll be a heftier bounty. It really depends on how much trouble they give you.
Well, I was curious more about where payment's coming from. Is it just directly from you, or would it
from
be
us? Depending on the country that you're doing it from, that's where the payment would be coming from.
Okay.
Liminal's a bit iffy due to where they were landed. I know one of them probably will be coming from the from Sunsong, the clan there. The other one is a bit up in the air.
Okay, so the one in Escrow, how would payment work there? Are you paying some of it? They paying some of it?
Most likely, I would.
Okay.
Because it is also getting rid of a good hold point for them. So dealing with that will be good for everyone. Or for them, mainly.
I wouldn't mind visiting Escry.
Yeah, I prefer to do with that one first.
Okay. Still looking to art.
Yeah, I think our current issue is getting there.
And we can. Well, I can get you there. I know a friend. I have a friend. He has a teleportation circle nearby. It's more of a personal use one, so I'll need to convince him.
Oh, okay.
to have
Should
this.
me and Savant, one's being able to cast teleportation circle, like close our eyes, going through.
Yeah, well, he has it covered up via a rug.
Oh, okay.
He's a real smart one. A rug.
It
Well,
works.
complex.
It works, but all things are rug.
Yeah. It's better than like a box.
True.
Do you have a?
Feel an eye on your Ripley.
Do you have like a range of payment of what it would come to?
It really depends on how much trouble they give you. If you deal with them pretty easily, we'll pay you what's due. It's more, we'll pay you what is due. If they're not ungodly powerful, we'll treat them as more bandits than anything. A heftier amount, of course, but considering that.
They're going to be paying us on how much trouble they give us.
Yeah.
I understand that, but I'd like to
You're
know
looking for a number?
specific numbers, like min max type thing.
Depending, I know minimum it'll be probably 2,000 to 3,000.
Okay.
It depends on each head. That, in relative speaking, we don't want the heads. It's more how many people you deal with.
Is there anything you do want as proof?
Well, we'll zone truth here. We'll get the truth out. One way or another.
Yeah, that works.
We could just stand in that room where the
But yeah, that's still the same.
customs.
Still the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they have many rooms for that occasion.
Not uncommon.
Kind of annoying if every time you went to the customs to try and get a truth out of someone.
No, that's just more of
Be a very
those
busy
major
room.
events in the region. Like a council meeting.
Yeah.
Also, for those that have not seen too, I will. I've spoken to the customs officer that it survived thanks to Ripley.
Happy.
Working quick whenever it comes to, well, a shard of, well, the things that fell out of the sky. Well as pulling that out of him, keeping him alive. He will give images of the, or more or less cast a major image and give you images of what these people look like.
The ones that we already have in Genesis General?
Are they in general?
Yeah, they're in general. They got buried a long ago because he didn't put it in an NPC.
Ah, then I'll post them again.
But we didn't see them. Technically, that's why you put them there. So,
I still don't want to put them in PC.
Can I quote this? No.
you put an NPC, yeah.
Don't want to put them there though.
Shard.
They're technically
Shard.
they're enemies, not NPCs.
We'll make a new
Look
one.
like shard. Walk like people.
Shard people are people. The
Just make a new chat and put it in there.
Shard people is the name
They
of
might
it.
come up with it. So I
What?
feel like they might come up with it, so you might as well put them somewhere permanent.
Shard people. People.
Are they?
People enough. They're as much as a peoples as you are.
Also, it'd be real funny if this whole thing was just like a Destiny clone.
A what?
Destiny.
The
Yeah,
game
they-
Destiny?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm getting that feeling from them.
Oh, you are? Oh. I'm gonna say I'm happy about that. I like that game. It was alright.
Yeah, sure.
It was good enough for me to play it a few times, so that's pretty
Oh,
good.
but you love that grinding. Oh, that's fun.
Fuck yeah. I played WoW.
Yeah,
Used to grinding.
yeah, but at least WoW changes that up.
Eh. No, it doesn't.
We'll see.
Oh yeah. It gives you images of these two boys. So,
Okay.
in the attack on Nakomi, there was one of these, the one wearing, utilizing flails, and also 3 stars above his head and shoulders, and 4 of these axe wielders.
Okay. Yeah, solid.
These peoples did easily slaughter Dragon Guard and Guards. So fair warning.
I believe there might be a chance we could find individuals like this in the area we're planning to get to. Chance. And as that chance, I also believe that they are not natives to this plane, and the banishment spell might send them back permanently after a minute. So
Yeah, it's an option.
I believe it is a possibility of dealing with these individuals that we should employ.
Yeah, depends how many there are.
Fair point. If there's like 100 of them, that's gonna be a problem.
I'm saying it's a good option, but there's still limitations on that spell.
Yeah,
So,
it's just mainly the amount of people that can actually get affected by it, and its concentration, and you have to hold it for a minute before they get boofed. So if there's other people around,
yeah, so you make sure you keep outside when you cast it.
yep.
What?
Does anyone else have anything to add to this conversation? Looking to Zeke, Dewey, Savant, Radic.
Dewey shakes their head.
Zeke would raise a finger and be like, "So, they kill the guys in armor real easy."
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
So, I don't completely want to die.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you mind if I stay at your house for a while? I'll protect it.
Actually, a sniper, Zeke.
Yeah?
You're designed to not be in melee.
Well, you said that we're going to big, and that's what people are getting shot at.
Yeah.
He looks at you.
So you have a higher chance of seeing them before they see us.
What if they're better at shooting than me? That's possible.
Zeke.
That's very possible.
Zeke.
Very possible.
I know you don't believe that.
Yeah,
You
I
can stay
do.
in my house as long as you want.
Dragons can see better things than me.
Be aware of the whole
They're not dragons.
house.
Mm-hmm. The people.
I mean, the pot could let you back in, but he wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't completely wouldn't die. I could get hit by, like, anything. I could die. So,
This is true. I mean, that's also true of anyone here.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
Dragon's, like, waving his hand slightly, like,
Yeah, if you get hit enough times.
enough times, but not one time.
If it's big enough.
If I get hit once or twice, I'm dead. So
Give some
Zeke's
shots out.
understandable.
Yeah.
Like, I don't completely want to die.
You can stay at my house here as long as you want.
Think.
Okay, deal.
I'll
Yep.
make new ammunition types. Even more ammunition types.
And never you.
But if you don't want to come along too, you can stay here.
Oh, if we're fighting people that just
No,
hit
I'm
people,
coming, it's
done
just-
deal.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna live tax free. I'm not gonna pay rent.
Correct. There will be a point where you would have to pay rent.
Nope.
That's
You said stay here as long as I want.
that was to Zeke.
You didn't say Zeke. You can live
I
here as long as you want.
was
You said you could
talking
live
to
here as
Zeke.
long as you want.
Wait, as long as I want, as long as I want.
As
Done
long-
deal.
Oh, jeez, I made a mistake.
Yep.
I'm claiming that room as mine.
The game room's already mine.
I don't care about the game room. I want the office. So no one can hear the explosions.
Don't paint the windows.
I'm not that bad.
Who would do that? It's ridiculous.
Looks the art.
I'm not art. I have common sense.
I squint at Zeke.
He looks at you.
At that statement.
What?
So I looked to Xanderith. So, is there anyone else that, other than the other party that might be joining us, that will be accompanying us?
Well, it'll be up to you. Accompanying Dragon Guard would be alright. Dragon Guard here probably would nominate himself. I could also order him to do it, but
I would prefer not ordering it. But I would feel safer. But I also don't want to put him at risk. Because
he puts himself at risk every time he walks outside with you. Or he stays here. So he paints a target on his back.
these are both true.
You're the reason he would die.
More or less. But he doesn't. Sandra doesn't say that.
He does do that.
Sure, you can offer it to him.
Yes, often.
Oh, he'll accept anyways. It's just more polite, I
Also,
guess.
the pay is pretty good. So we'll probably do that.
Too, yeah.
We can offer a vacation after.
I don't think he would accept.
Is it paid time vacation?
It'd be paid vacation.
Oh, he might then.
Okay, might actually be worth it.
So, if I'd like miss council meetings, would that be all good?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
that's been covered. So, your aces on that.
So you have no reason not to go and put yourself in harm's way.
I have many a reason, but I'm still gonna do it anyways.
None of us have a reason to not do it. Living is overrated.
Yeah, who wants to live a good life?
I live a bad one.
No, that's the best life. Bad life, best life.
Nice.
I don't know if we have any more food stuff. I'm gonna just turn to an unseen servant. Okay, can you like get sandwiches? What do we have left? I think we have like some peanut butter or something.
It shrugs.
Yeah, just see what you can do.
Comes
Come-
back with bread sandwiches.
Come back with bread sandwich. Comes back with a sugar sandwich also.
Oh,
Man, I gotta go shopping.
get them to do it for you.
Nah, they don't really leave the premises.
Seems very inefficient.
Yeah, it's just a kind of limitation of the spell.
We used to have a shopping boy, but then he died. So,
Was it to the meteor?
No, it was to the fucking cannons.
Wait, Zeke, I could maybe try and get you like one of a key to the house.
oh
Limited.
boy.
I don't know. There's no promises on that, but you can come and go as you please.
That works for me. That means I can get raw materials.
Food.
Also food.
Also, technically,
But I have this. As he pulls out the thing. As he pulls out a jar. Mm.
The infinite tomato.
No, I have that.
Food.
No,
A lot of us
No,
have
he
that,
has a
or have
jar.
that.
But technically it's a jug. But it's a jar for him.
You better not just eat mayonnaise.
like as soon as I see the jar, I'm just like fucking hand on brow, just
as he opens up the jar, pops the cap, and it just slowly starts to fill up.
Listen, just because we
With
made
water.
fun of your macaroni, just because we made fun of your macaroni and mayonnaise doesn't mean you need to do this to Zeke.
Oh, I can though.
Zeke did not
But,
deserve
yeah,
this.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Take off your hat then. Bitch. Oh god, it is. I see it now. Oh god. So, yeah.
I guess, yeah, you can get in contact with your friend. Send her it and arrange that.
Alright. I should be ready by tomorrow if you all are.
Should be. Maybe. I am. I don't really have anything going on.
Smell it.
Other than all that I have going on. Do we? Art? Savant? You got anything?
No, not
I'm gonna
really.
go and kill people. Sounds good enough to me.
Didn't die this Brandon.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry, my brother dyed his hair.
I got a few people I can talk to, but that'll be done quick.
What did he die at?
Black.
Boring.
It was deeper red.
What did he die?
He dyed his hair.
Dumbass. All right. Well, yeah. I guess
Ugh.
tomorrow we'll work. Sendrith.
Alright. Well, I'll speak to you all tomorrow.
All right.
Yes.
shopping.
He'll get up
Yeah.
and leave.
I will get up and leave also.
The
Kinda
dragon
awkward.
guard will accompany you.
Alright. I turned to the judge. So did Sendrith talk to you about like messaging? What's going
The yes, the hunt.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll be accompanying.
Okay.
Literally 2 seconds ago.
It was more a quick. You want to do this? I said yes.
That tracks.
It's double pay, so yeah.
What
Double
is your pay?
pay.
What is the
Wow.
pay of being a dragon guard?
Say that again.
What is the pay of being a dragon guard?
A gold a day.
That's pretty good.
If there's action or let's say risk of life, it goes up depending on what's got. But this
So
is
going into an area where no one
So
else
most
can actually
days
get
for doing
to.
nothing, it's a gold. Nice.
but,
And you know, you don't really need food because you got items keep you awake and food.
he has an iron stone that keeps him awake, and also he has beads that he eats.
Yeah.
So it's just I don't know.
That's
A
probably
bead of good berry.
It's a bead of nourishment,
Bead of good berry.
more or less.
okay.
All right.
I will be sending you a message of quickly what I'm doing.
All right. What does everyone else do in the day to prepare?
So where are we going first, or are we just picking one shard, just going after it?
That's up to the party. The party picks on where they're going first.
I think we said bitch. In Escrow, right?
That is one.
The only thing I'm gonna do is pick up the last 50 gold's worth of material for my book I need.
All right.
To do some craft.
Hey, can I have cyber? No. Please. No. No. Sorry, I don't talk to people with black hair.
Racist.
Well, I'm gonna have to leave the session, guys. See you later.
Bang.
If you're not a person, so it's fine.
seem so energized anymore. Is it
I'll
because
take that
of
as a
your time?
compliment.
What? Brandon, I'm not energized at all anyway, so
Oh, that is
I'm not.
for you.
I don't
help
run
me
on
to
batteries.
up the Christmas tree.
The fuck would I do that? I'm not the one that put it up. You wanted it up. You take it back down.
Oh yeah, that's the thing for Boxing Day. It's one of the celebrations where you take down.
Message has been sent. Someone is making food and I'm hungry, so I'm going to investigate. Real quick.
4 hours later.
More or less. He dies.
If only.
Alright. Does anyone else do anything?
No. I craft.
Alright.
Somewhat.
Swan gets its thing. 50 gold's worth. Ripley goes shopping. Radek crafts, so he's gonna go in there, Art, and he's gonna craft with you. What do you do?
Oh yeah, while I'm out there, I would sell my 11 alchemist fires I have on me.
They will buy for probably 30.
I don't really have anything I could do. I guess
Yeah.
I could go buy a healing potion, but basic one.
I'll be right back.
330 your way.
And then I'd buy 10 more sets.
I'd rather just save my money so that I can buy a better healing
So
potion.
330
Then do that.
minus 10 times by 25. So 80 gold's profit, 25, and then 10 sets to make.
I am back.
Dewey holds off. I want to save up to get a better healing potion. Ripley, you shop. The person agrees.
Cool. Alright.
Yeah, he doesn't mind. And thinking. Probably extend the prescription thing.
For how long?
Another 2 weeks.
Bet.
Actually, would you tell him on what you're going on?
I would say a lengthy journey.
A month then.
Okay. How many days in a month?
30,
7 times 4.
28.
There you go. I don't do math.
Ren, at some point, could you price out the all-purpose tool? It's the artificer's thing from Cauldron. It's like the Warlock rod.
Purpose tool. 5. Wait a second. A simple screwdriver. Wait a second. This isn't a crossover I want in this game. No.
What?
Sonic screwdriver. This is what I'm getting from this.
Oh, true. But yeah, we could just flavor it something else.
Yuck.
Mm-hmm.
Flavor. Depends on what flavor you're talking. Grape.
Blueberry.
Nasty. Blueberry, kind of alright.
Or cherry. Cherry's good.
Rhubarb.
It really no.
Wouldn't need that.
Rhubarb's offensive, Jesus.
It really depends what cherry though. Is it like Jolly Rancher cherry or is it like Airhead cherry?
Black cherry.
That's alright.
Old cherry.
Now, what type of black cherry though? Also, like there's like this black cherry water flavor, that they have at like
What?
store.
What isn't a flavour?
Or
You know, there's different varieties of black cherry.
I don't care. It's the taste that you eat when you eat a black cherry.
I don't eat
Great.
cherries.
You fucking should. They're great.
No, I'm good. I don't eat berries.
What about you, probably?
that.
What?
AoE.
Yeah.
10-foot radius. Yeah.
This is like the super version of Warlock Wand.
Why is it super?
Rather because it acts as any artisan's tools.
But it
Yeah,
doesn't.
the rod gives a spell slot.
Yeah, but you
All right.
also you gain access. Look at this. You gain access to any cantrip, pretty much. Any cantrip, not massive, but still. And then also any and every artisan's tools. Compare that to it.
We can go back to the world map now.
Any tools you are proficient with.
Pretty much any and every. For you, pretty much
Oh,
any and every.
Oh yeah,
Asset.
but I have my first tools anyway, so it's irrelevant. I think I have every tool that I'm currently proficient with, so it doesn't really matter.
So, another as you get those, Ripley probably is going to cost you like 2 gold for groceries.
Really?
Yeah.
Expensive, Jesus.
Oh shit.
You know, you're going to be having a few people staying here now, as in Zeke. That's pretty much it.
So why would Zeke stay here and not in my home?
You know what? For Zeke,
It's ridiculous.
I'll get some nicer food. Make that 3 gold.
He doesn't mind it here because there's no one here.
Yeah. Until he figures out there's an park in the basement.
And that's
Just
whenever he
comes up here
figures
to hang
out.
out for one day.
Just like he comes up and just looks in and is like, ah! Crafting in the nude.
It's not a great idea. Burn your wanger every now and then.
You gotta air out.
That's dangerous.
You say dangerous. He says occupational hazard.
Wait.
Yeah,
Okay.
that may be
Is that one?
dangerous. But yeah, as the day goes, and the next day starts,
Day goes on.
since Ripley, you were the only one that talked, you would get a call.
Hello?
Hello?
Ripley Ball speaking.
Yeah, this is Bart.
Hi, Bart.
Got into contact with him.
Oh, okay.
So you all able to go to Warbach?
Maybe. I would have to talk to Zendrith.
What's that for?
Craved.
Oh. Well, that's where he is.
Okay.
Well, him and a group.
How many?
Well, a group as in his party in the sense. It's a band dealing with an undead incursion. So, yeah.
You said this. How many people?
Don't know exactly.
You got a rough idea?
Nope. He just said
Okay.
him and a band. So it narrows it down. So,
More than 3.
10 to 100 people.
If it's 100 people, that would be complicated.
So,
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to talk to Zendrith about that one. But thank you.
should be there pretty much all day.
Alrighty.
Good luck. Hopefully, we don't see each other out there. If so,
Hopefully.
we've moved up very quickly.
I'm sure you can just jump the distance.
I hope. That'd be nice. As he hangs up.
Just like thinking to himself, still on go.
See how far.
Well.
No snapping. I can't jump that far yet. But
We can.
Oh.
It's just more than one jump.
few jumps.
Like 3 or 4.
Shame.
Ugh. It's a bang is heard in the distance. Fucker.
When the Escry army hears a bang,
They know. They know who it is.
they know to run.
They know fire will be raining down upon them soon. As he just has a bucket of alchemist fire. Just
So that's who I'm selling all
more or less. It's being sold to Obros. It's like, pour it all into the bucket. Into the bucket. Alright. Done. Run number 1 for the day. It's pretty much what's happening.
It would be really effective in sieges.
Very. But in time, Sinrath does come back. Or knock. Ding dong.
I'll let him in.
Alright.
So the Celestial Dawn guys, whatever they're called.
Sanguine Reapers.
I was close.
No.
You said Celestial Dawn.
I
That's
was,
another mercenary company.
I was close.
That's more Estringalia.
Yeah, they're in Werbeck. So
Say that again, sorry.
they're in Werbeck. Him, the leader, and a band.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. We could go there. I know someone also around that general area. Slightly, maybe. Hopefully they're alive.
Well, it can serve two purposes of checking in on them and
I could also just teleport us nearby there.
that could work.
Probably what's gonna happen.
Is your friend going to meet us there?
What?
I'm assuming he's going to need to teleport us there.
No.
Oh no,
I could-
the one in Escra has a teleportation circle.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, no, he's alive. His home a-okay.
Escra
Right, so-
didn't get hit like.
So
over
you
the-
have his circle.
Yes, I have his circle.
Okay. Because clarified.
Yeah, I have friends.
Was this not verified?
Well, I was assuming he was going to meet us here and then he was going to teleport us to his home.
Oh no.
That would make sense to cover up the fact that he's got a circle. And all that.
He just questions that thought process. Like,
Yeah, Arts doesn't have.
Say,
He likes to claim he has logic and thinks things out, but like 50-50.
it's not really protecting your circle if you tell it to other people.
Well, he told it to him, and he's covering it with a rug.
big brain.
Or protection. So much protection.
I know,
It's
right?
all like,
It's not the best protection, but it's protection enough.
Sure. Everybody also claims you're wizard and smart, but you know.
What'd you say to me, you shit? Little shit?
I was talking to Ripley, not you.
Alright.
Hart, please stop casually insulting people.
You just did it to me. I just responded in kind to you.
I don't have a teleportation circle in the house.
How is this? What are you talking about?
What's
What?
happening?
I don't know.
And you said, thank you for proving my point.
So, yeah, let's get going if you all are ready.
Okay. Dewey or Savant? Radic?
Good.
So we got one green light, got
Yeah, I'm good.
two
I've
green
been
light.
ready.
Wait, is that one not 3 green lights?
Wait, what?
No goblin.
What?
There was a green light. No goblin.
That's pretty racist.
It's an accurate description of that character.
Shame. As he casts teleport. Zeke walks out of his room.
Odo left a note.
Scratches
tape.
head, walks downstairs, makes bowl of cereal, eats food, looks at calendar.
Strips immediately.
Starts making Sunday. He becomes the movie Home Alone. Now, alright.
Oh wait, I forgot to ask Napak to make a key for him.
I'm not afraid anymore. You hear me? I'm not afraid anymore.
I watched that
Immediately.
2 days ago.
Really? Fucking
Same.
great movie.
I fell asleep halfway through Home Alone 2.
That's
You don't watch Home Alone 2, just 1.
No, 2's great.
2's pretty good. You see,
What?
you see our president in it.
Yeah. Well, I like 2 because there's more physical assault in that version than the first
Tramp.
one. So,
Alright. Describe the surroundings.
Well,
Why?
as you teleport, you pop into a lovely forest. Just like, oh, we're slightly off course. Well,
is there a reason for that?
no, I just teleported.
Okay.
The teleport isn't the most accurate spell at times.
I've never been to Warbuck.
That'll do it.
That would have been.
I've seen maps and pictures, and that's about it. So, worked out. We're still alive.
Picture?
Well, more or less a painting
Okay.
of the Great Docks. But it seems to be we have a day or two journey.
Looks
That
at
works. What? What?
we can shorten that.
Oh, the train!
Yeah.
Have you heard about the train?
Raises eyebrow.
Well, you take Phantom Steeds, and then you also floating discs.
Brain.
It'd work.
Yeah. And
It does.
we can just do horses, really, because 3 of us have a steed. So,
Yeah, right. Do you have
yeah,
Phantom
Rat
Steed?
does. Yeah.
No, I'm asking Sandra.
I do, yes.
Oh yeah, we could just do that.
That's all she said. That's great.
Steeds away.
Starts ritual casting.
So it would be about 5.5 hours of travel. No, it'd be about 6. It'd be 6 hours of travel.
It's a really good idea, right?
Yes, it works. Gets us there
That's-
quick.
Yeah, just have to have so many casts in the party.
Yeah. If you got a lot of people, use the disc.
Looks at everyone in the party right now, which is everyone.
No, except for me. I don't.
As you
cast
all
your-
reach Warbach, the city itself.
I've seen you cast magic.
I don't have steed.
No, just in general.
Very rude generalization.
I was
Wow.
talking about just cast, and just
Says you.
You knockoff mage. Alright.
Not really a mage, but sure.
Same difference.
the wizard's ganging up on the artificer.
You want to murder people? That's interesting.
No, just like
What type of gang up?
just like make fun of him.
Oh,
Gang.
sled gang.
What?
Best gang, sled gang. Alright, now,
I think I just confused myself.
as you reach Warbach, you do actually pretty easily see the devastation that has, well, wrecked a quarter of Warbach. As you can see, a good portion of the docks have been destroyed, dockyards destroyed, residential housing completely obliterated just due to the shock wave. You can see downed trees going closer northeast, above Warbach.
I think I know what I have to do here. But I
Suicide.
don't think I have the time. Oh, that's no. No.
Not effective. Self-disintegration, now that's effective.
It's just a different version of
Isn't that
suicide.
just another that's just another mean. Anyways, no, I was thinking more like treating the wounded, because I feel like there's a lot of wounded here.
Oh, yeah,
But we have shard people to kill.
which probably caused more wounded.
Exactly.
All of these are true, but if it's just like
You really gonna use spell slots and or valuable charges of
So,
stuff?
question, Ripley, how much do you estimate you would need to spend here to be able to help these people?
just looks at the city
It's a big city.
like a week.
Right, okay.
And how many people do you think you're gonna save here versus helping track down the shards?
Looks at the city.
A bit.
About a few.
Okay, if you want to do it.
So how many crosses we got in the trip, Jim? About a few. Alright.
I mean, even then, just a few hours could save a couple dozen. Should be better than not saving a couple dozen. So I'm gonna go do that while you guys meet with the other party. Or band. If that's okay. with everyone.
Marimely, aren't you the one that kind of like arranged this whole thing? So
Yeah,
shouldn't
well, it was
you
more
be
Bart,
there?
but also, yeah, well, not, but, yeah.
Just you.
As we rewind, but Bart on the phone. Yeah, so there's gonna be this real tiny little white thing coming up to you, saying you know him or he knows you from me. Yeah, no, that's all. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's the guy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kobold. All right. Bye bye. It's pretty much the conversation.
Does everyone have like minor illusion?
But you all didn't see that. The
Yeah.
viewers saw that because this is a TV show.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like Bart, like I'm just a kobold. I feel like he'll describe more the metal man than me.
It's not who he was talking to, though.
I mean, he did though. He did talk to you.
I didn't talk.
You were there.
Do you not remember? I didn't
No.
talk.
It was a very stressful day.
You can't say every day is stressful.
Every day is stressful.
then it's just a normal day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how it works.
Can I meet them and then go help people?
If a day is stressful, it's still a stressful day. There are just more stressful days then.
That's why you drink.
But if it's stressful for you every day, then it's a normal day for you. So for Ripley,
No, it's still a stressful day.
If the day is stressful,
No,
that's why
no.
you drink. It'll
I
help.
don't.
it's
I
normal.
don't like alcohol. I don't like how it feels. It doesn't have a nice mouth feel.
Then change the flavor. Change the feel. Find an alcohol that doesn't feel that way. It's
No.
that easy.
I
Magic.
I feel like just to
So
give-
yeah, I guess I could say, hey, these are the guys, and then go help people. Sure, I can do that too, if that's a thing.
I have this feeling that you should be there.
Can I still help people after?
No.
Oh,
we're doing that by taking out the job. But you're misinterpreting the point of this whole thing.
I can do both.
Mm,
Can you?
I've done a lot.
if you do both, then some more people will die whilst you're
I
doing one
sleep
thing.
very
instead of-
little. It's just less of a actual need and just a general. I don't sleep well.
I don't
So
sleep at all, and
nice.
I'm doing perfectly fine.
You're
Shut
made
up,
of
Green
wood.
Man. Don't
Yeah,
ask your opinion.
You loser.
it's rude, but fair.
You dumb.
I think
So
we
if we
might
need to
just
spend time
transfer Ripley into
here.
a Warforged body.
Yeah, it might help actually.
I'm good.
All of the physical problems they're having would be fixed.
Yeah, we could remove the emotion. Shouldn't
I
panic all
prefer
the time.
to have my emotions, thank you.
They're just a favorite emotion.
As
So-
muted as they are.
Mm,
Hmm.
everyone is just currently staring at Ripley.
Yeah, so do we know where we're meeting these
No,
people?
I'm staring at fucking Metal Man there, saying that you should get rid of your emotion.
Beverly is just sort of looking at everyone, slightly confused.
Told all of us to come here to go and do this job, and you're just gonna leave halfway through it?
We're not
Incorrect.
halfway.
It's literally just like taking
Yeah,
out.
leave 10% of the way through it. 1% of the way through it.
It's probably even less than that. It's like a point of a
Let's
percent.
just go meet. Let's just go meet the people. Okay.
We could do that.
Then you can. Then we can think about what we do after.
You can go and waste your
What people are doing.
valuable spell slots or charges on
Teleportation.
mostly inconsequential people.
Hell yeah.
Would you like to be called an inconsequential people?
I know my own value. I'm not saying their life has no value,
You're
but
useless.
it is less.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure you're useless.
Oh, dang!
Oh.
Been fire. We should get moving so we don't end up fighting each other again like this. This isn't good.
Just been waiting. So
Oh yeah, we're just waiting on each other.
we didn't know where we're going.
I don't know.
What?
What do you mean? What?
You're the person who knows these people.
I don't know them. Bert knows them.
Oh my god. I just look at the dragonfly, see what we got to deal with.
Sandra, if this is the normal.
At least I know that we're working with professionals.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My faith in you all, it can never be so high.
Thanks, we're all gonna die.
Well, not if we don't get that.
No, you all won't die.
Well, Savant's just gonna Savant is just gonna go and look for him.
No, you all won't die. What are you looking about for, Savant?
I'm gonna go and look for where this mercenary band might be. Just ask the people.
With a
Hey.
12, you learn nothing. People are just... It's the first time of them seeing, a wooden man. So it's kind of weird. It's more just people looking at you strangely. And then walking away because they don't know what the fuck you are.
Nice.
Because you're kind of fucking weird.
Kinda.
So I
I
see
mean, my passive investigation is 23, so
But you rolled for it.
true.
A 20 investigation. You would learn that they were staying at a tavern called the Ruby Rose. It's one of the
Okay.
larger taverns in town.
Okay, since he rolled for it, that means he's not helping the people.
Yep.
Thank God.
Fuck those people.
Yeah, you told him not to. This is on you.
Shame.
Savant doesn't
It's
mind.
really not.
Yeah. Size can just do it after.
As we get teleported away.
No.
Ruby Rose, larger tavern.
So do you hunt down the Ruby Rose?
Ye.
All right.
Probably just look for it instead.
Get out bow and arrow. All right.
I'm not really
It's
a
time to
hunter.
go
I don't even have a
out.
bow and arrow. The only weapon I have is a dagger.
Pulls out dagger. It's time to make them bleed.
Dagger, you get a bit of string, tie it to it, and start swinging it around. Basically, like,
Yeah. As you all make your way towards Ruby Rose, you do find it. It's actually as said, very large tavern. Entering inside, you see the place is loud, boisterous. A multitude of people throughout the tavern, just going about their business.
The kind of place where you'd expect an adventuring party to be staying in.
It's crazy.
oh, weird.
Well, but I don't like it here.
There aren't many places you do like outside of your own class.
Incorrect, but fair. I'm just gonna stand here now.
So you stand there. Yep. You stand there. It's like la la la.
I'm gonna take a look around and see if there's like a table where there's a bunch of people that look like they have the party name of fucking what it was, Sanguine Reapers.
The Sanguine Reapers. So you look around to look just for that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Roll me an investigation.
How about perception? Because I'm looking around.
Sure, I really don't care. Ooh.
He's just rolling investigation for everything.
Ooh. With a 23, you don't really find anyone around. that match his name. Just
Still just standing there.
you're just standing out the door. People walk in, bump into you. Oh, sorry, Lewin.
Sorry. Step out, boy.
Don't recommend standing in front of the door.
Sorry.
So he just walks by. Just... so people just
Okay, next plan. I'm gonna ask.
You went very quiet at the very end of that sentence.
Next plan. I'm gonna ask someone if they know the party people.
Sanguine Reapers.
Who do you ask?
The barkeep.
Holy shit. Well, someone asks the guy that pretty much knows everything about his bar? What?
Just making new ground here.
Sorry, we've never done taverns before.
A kobold, a goblin, and a warforged walk into a bar.
Also a dragon, but he's in the sky.
Also, it's 2 Warforged.
Yeah.
I don't count the tree.
Fair.
Also a changeling.
But he's in disguise.
Yeah. But he's a kobold. He's a dragonborn right now. I don't know what he is right now.
I doubt you being right.
I think he'll probably be in normal.
Normal face.
Normal face, dragonborn body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
human hands.
Human hands, dragonborn feet.
As you walk up to the
Don't
barkeep,
know what it is.
a very tall, muscular elf. As he looks down at you, like, hello, how can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for those Sanguine Reapers.
Single. Mercenary group.
Yep.
They rode out moments ago. Well, moments as in 2 hours ago. They said that they were supposed to meet someone. They didn't show up for the morning thing. They said they're going to go deal with a problem. And they'll be back later. You can probably meet them. They're probably still maybe an hour outside of town.
Okay, thank you. And I'm gonna go tell that to Ripple.
Damn it. Xandereth.
Mm-hmm.
They already left. They're only like an hour out, but still.
We can meet them.
We could go and meet them, or we could stay here and wait.
We can meet them. Either way, I don't care.
Yeah, sooner the better.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's ride out.
I would have
If we do it the quick way, we'd get there in probably under 30 minutes. So
Yeah.
Like the quick way.
Wait, what's the quick way and is there a
Train.
super quick? Oh.
I'm not teleporting.
Oh, I was thinking of flying.
Or we could just horse.
That works too.
Horse, activate.
I think horses are quicker than flying.
Ripley's dreams of being
The Phantom Seed is about
Ripley's
30 feet
dreams are
faster than
crushed.
flying.
being carried by a dragon as he flies.
But then again, if you're flying, you don't have to like go through the streets. You can just go over the building.
But also, flying only lasts an hour.
Not for
Yeah,
a dragon.
they're an hour out.
Hmm.
Cause I'm free. If we want to fly, we can fly. But does everyone have the ability to fly?
Nope.
I don't have it prepared today.
Well, why even bring up flying?
Yeah.
As a dragon fly.
I don't know. Don't ask me.
I'm not going to fly you then.
It's just a tree. The horses.
Me no do they.
Okay, fair.
What happens to the kids? But yes, horses.
Except Ripley squints. Mm.
He is slightly disappointed.
Kids, as in you would assume his kids
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I know, but still.
and or grandkids.
And or grandkids.
great grandkids.
I'm not. Ripley's not sure.
Children
What is
of
gonna-
relation.
And they're both white, right? So
It's not how it
Racist.
works. Shame.
Okie dokie horses.
As you horse out.
nay.
It takes about 30 or so minutes as you more or less come across a fairly large crest on a hill, as you see more or less just about 3 or 4 horses just setting on the crest. As the 3 horses just ride down the hill, not to meet you all, the opposite side, as the one just turns and just rides closer to you all. Just slowly.
It's kind of trotting.
Yes. Meeting up, and you all would see a heavily armored guy. Massive ass fucking sword.
Hello.
I will get the image to you. Try and find Aslan. Other NPCs. Pretty much. Which of? Never mind. My brain.
Which of you from Oberos?
Which of
None of
you are dumbasses? All of you. Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Hey,
Least-
I take offense to that completely fair statement. What?
Copy image preview. Paste. That's
Yes.
a massive
Generic-
sword.
Purple.
Generic.
Or-
Perfect.
That's a big sword.
Very big sword. Longer than a normal. Great sword.
That seems excessive.
Very. As he just looks over. Sword on back. But at a angle towards not fucking digging into a horse.
It's not just penetrating the horse.
No.
Crazy.
The horse is used to it. It's built up an immunity. So,
It's just got a hole in its back. So it just got it for her.
It's specially bred.
yeah, specially bred. Hole in back. Horse. Mm. Can only be found here
Special
in-
bread. I like bread.
Delicious.
Oh, fucking hell. As he rides over and just looks at all of you. How can I help you all?
Hello.
Say, yes. If you're here to attack us, I will tell you the 10 people following you right now. I'm minorly annoyed because you're very quick. But they're still there.
10 people following us?
Yes.
Huh.
What?
No, we're here to. Bartholomew Finwald said.
Oh.
Are you the
Oh.
Uh,
You just see as he raises up a hand, just 2 fingers up, and then just points to the right. His right, not y'all's right. As you all just see as 10 people out of the woods just pop up with crossbows. Just,
hello.
Saying I didn't see them. This is bullshit.
no. It's like people trained in stealth. It's crazy, and you're riding a fast as fuck horse. You don't really see people that well if you're going 80 feet per second. 80 feet per 6 seconds. Just
90 feet per 6 seconds.
That's not how that works, but sure.
yeah, it does. You can't see good if you're fast as
I thought it
fuck.
was 100 feet.
I don't remember. You're still fast as fuck.
1,000
I'm
feet?
pretty sure it's 90 feet.
Phantom Steed.
400,000 feet.
100 feet.
Yeah, fast as fuck.
I wave.
They don't,
Oh,
as they more or less stay there, but just pop their heads up. So you all have a job for us,
maybe.
or waves his
How
head
many
slightly.
is in your band?
Just waves a finger. Follow me.
Okay.
Not all of them will be joining us, of course. Though this also isn't all of us. As he crests the hill slightly, you can see as about 100 or so men are,
Yeah.
or these being cavalry, are ramming into a just small horde of skeletons.
Where did the skeletons come from?
Nephilim.
I thought they stopped.
Some of them did.
Oh.
Not all of them.
Kind of dicks, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Are you the leader?
I am.
Oh, okay.
Pleasure to meet you all. As he hops down from his horse.
What's your name?
Zanus Genrin.
Senris Genrin. Mr. Genrin or Senris?
Zanus. Genrin.
Zanus.
Either one.
Okay. Mr. Genrin. Sir Genrin?
No.
Oh, okay.
I am far from a knight. I kill
That is
things for money.
probably beneficial in this situation. I think Zendrith can explain.
It's over. You'll be killing people. Works for me. Narrows it down, don't it? And they'll
Yeah.
go on. He'll describe more or less everything, and Zanlis will listen. Ribley, you would have looked at him for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Double check on everything, because I consistently forget what the keys do.
He is undead and celestial.
Mm-hmm. So let's see how many people can go through a teleportation circle.
No.
Oh, because it's whoever can fit in the circle, right?
Mm-hmm. You would notice that this guy is a fucked up amalgamation. He has a bit of aberration, a bit of celestial, a bit of fey, and a bit of fiend. Just all rolled up in one bunch coming from this guy.
I will take personal note of that. And stare for an hour. Or as long as I can.
Yeah, more or less going into deeper information. So, whenever he finishes, I'm like, alright, so we're going to Estringalia. So I won't really be able to bring most of the band with us then. That's easy enough. Is this all of you? Or is there more of you?
Yeah, that should be it.
What are you all?
It's like each creature within like movement range can get inside.
It's 30 feet.
So,
Effectively.
Both as well.
what's your things you all can do?
I am a wizard.
Alright,
I can also bring back the dead.
good.
With one spell I can. It takes an hour to cast, but
Still, bringing back the dead's a good thing.
also a bit of healing.
Alright,
Magical and non-magical.
alright. Looks over at the rest of you.
I make things and shoot things.
Simple, sweet, alright.
I swing a sword and do a lot of different types of magic.
Alright.
You do a bit of healing. Bit of this, bit of that.
Alright. Moves head slightly over to the wooden man.
Wooden man.
Wooden man falls
The one that's
over.
you.
Oh, looks like you ain't getting the participation experience.
Wooden man just slowly slides off horse, falls over. Like,
You
alright.
mute yourself, fall asleep, reading your book. What you
You
doing?
actually, you accidentally put a tree on the horse instead.
Swinks, we forgot him.
You takes control of it.
Oh,
Mhm.
nice.
My dad needed help. They're gonna come back with groceries here soon, and I had to do something.
How dare they?
We're talking to a armored man.
Well, it's
Okay.
asking what your capabilities are.
I am a spellcaster, mainly, that can help in fights that we know we're going into a lot.
Alright.
He's a wizard.
And rune scribe.
Yeah, that too.
Don't know what that is, but alright.
That's the
So-
preparation aspect.
It's like fire. It's a lot of fire. That's all I really know about it.
Fire is good.
Yeah.
It depends.
Looks
If
over.
you're fighting fire people, not so much.
Crazy.
It
Yeah.
depends.
Looks over at Radek. Radek says,
Magic.
magic. Yeah.
Look to make the deals. Yeah,
Yeah, but yeah, but
Hey, would you like to
yeah.
sell your soul? It was like, yeah, you might have already done that.
Habadabakodo. I'm like, alright.
I feel like Radek's Canadian.
I thought he used to have like a. Didn't he have like a southern accent for a bit?
He did, but that's also
Or like Australian?
crazy,
What's
right?
the difference?
He kind of.
I wasn't talking about accent. I was just talking about as a person. He just seems Canadian to me.
I don't think he's Canadian.
Best way to put it, I swing my sword and people die.
Oh wow, I'm
That
shocked.
tracks.
Crazy.
Yeah.
More information about the Sanguine Reapers. We don't just hunt down undead, we hunt down creatures from outside the material plane. That being fiends, celestials, whatever.
Whatever might be coming out of those rocks.
Say that again.
Whatever might be coming out of those rocks.
Works for us. Whatever it is, we'll kill it. People also, we really don't discriminate.
Just pay him enough money.
Yeah, that's how it
Yeah.
works.
Okay.
Outside of the band, we have close to a few thousand cavalry, a few thousand footmen, multitude of archers, scouts, rangers, strikers, blah 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 blah.
Looked as under. About how many people do you think we could bring along?
Not that many.
Like 10?
Roughly.
Yeah. 10 might be pushing it. With everyone in the party too.
Do you have people that are front lines but aren't fighters? Don't have armor, I mean. Not fight.
Say that again.
Do you have frontliners who don't wear armor?
Roughly. I don't wear the heaviest of armor, as you say. He's wearing half plate.
Yeah.
It's like,
I think from reports we've got, they rip through armor. So
They. What?
so
wasn't that the reports?
yeah,
As well? Yeah, it
they
was.
tear
Yeah.
through armor. The choppy boys that they have sundering. Any weapon that has sundering sunders. So That works. So people with magical armor, then. So I'm good. You can't sunder magic armor unless it's a magic weapon.
That they may be magic.
So
Probably are. They're kind of
very
glowy. At least the
Very-
ones in Nakomi were.
Then don't let the people get close to you. Easy enough.
Problem is trying to get close to them.
Hmm.
But the people are getting shot from a distance. And I'm
Then-
not sure what's going on anymore.
Then
gonna be
arrows don't usually sunder armor. Unless it's very niche arrows, but they normally reduce range. So we'll be alright until we get too close.
I don't know if it's up. I'm just gonna be quiet now and let other people talk that know more than me. Okay.
Everyone here has a right to voice their opinions and voices. So,
Yeah, I'm just kind of.
so talk. If you have something to say, then talk.
I really don't.
Sweet, let's go and fight them.
What?
What?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna look at Sendereth like.
Alright, well, I guess finish what you're doing here and pick out some men. I'll
Yeah.
pick up some knights. Looking at all of your spellcasters.
Yes.
Hmm. A ranger or a tracker might be decent. Just in general, bring along. It's like one of them.
2 archers.
How long is it gonna take you to finish up whatever you're doing?
He'll look over and you can see his skeletons are more or less being trampled. Not too long.
5 minutes.
10. They'll probably be living survivors. I normally want them alive. I want information out of them before they're dealt with.
Okie dokie.
So,
If you have injured, I could see about treating them.
and I can also treat them also.
And also treat them also.
It's just an offer, but okay.
I'll happily accept to see how good of a medic you are.
Okie dokie. Where?
Who?
Which way?
Yeah. Yeah.
So after about 4 or so minutes, you see as the cavalry just more or less ride up. See that there are people around and they disperse after dropping off about 3 dudes. You see one of them is a white, and 2 of them are necromancers.
White what?
A white, as in the undead white.
Oh, WIGHT.
Yeah.
It's not my business, so I'm not even gonna say hello.
As he walks over, you hear in a language you all do not know, unless you all know. If you know Necril, then you know what they're saying.
Yeah, I know that one. Sweet.
You know, I would have if the character was made different at the start. Sage.
Usually.
He probably would not have taught you that anyway.
I would have learned it on my own.
Well, he
Probably
doesn't.
not. That's not really something you do. When you already know a language.
Also, I might just become a necromancer. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
And as in, do any of you actually know it, or
No.
Doesn't Savant like know all languages?
I can read.
He can read all languages.
I
So
read
you
the
got-
words you say?
So technically, if you touch the person's face, he still can't read it.
Crazy.
Well, I can read lips because I have observant, and I can read all languages.
No, that's not how it works.
So technically, I can read the lips of all languages.
Yeah, you can read the lips of all languages, but you don't know what they're saying.
Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh, if only it didn't say it has to be written down.
It's written all over their face.
They just start drawing on their face.
No one knows Necrol.
Okay, so that
Right.
conversation happens, and you just see as
Actually, I'm pretty sure those people talking it know it.
No one in the party knows Necrol.
Okay.
Braddock might.
as more or less the guy just grabs his neck and just grabs the white's
Oh.
neck and just break.
Oh.
This crumples. Just, all right. Walks over to the necromancers. In Necrol, talk. The necromancers speak back. You would see after literally just a few.
When he
Word.
starts to move over to the necromancers, I'll do compound languages.
Okay. It's like, boopity-boo, zippity-doo, ah. It takes like 6 seconds to cast, right? Or is it a minute? Forget comprehend languages. Remember it's casting time.
Do I got it? I don't think I got it.
Zippity boo, zippity doo, one action, yeah. So so you're able to get it in before anything major happens.
Just press a button on my hat.
Ears get slightly larger.
I don't have ears.
Sure about that? You grow ears.
It's a hat. A little radar pops out the top.
Ah, you're fucking R2D2.
Why does it keep getting with
Like R2D2 and had baby. No.
Oh, so
D3PN.
Jesus, yeah, literally. You hear from the conversation then. So, tell me what he didn't tell me. Did Barat send you all, or were you sent by another king? They would not talk. As he just walks over to one of them. Give me an answer, or you both will die. None of them talk. He just grabs one of them by the neck and just breaks his neck.
I think for a second, let's Damon. Want to do or die.
Wrigley's just kind of just looking away. Not
And
in that direction.
as you see, as he breaks the person's neck, the people looking see as just a blue mote of more or less air flows out of his breath or his mouth and just enters his helm. And just as the body crumples.
I
Looks over
think Red was not looking.
and walks over. This whenever the other guy starts to talk. I'm gonna roll intimidation. This guy is considered an academic.
Okay.
He's rolling intimidation for someone that is an academic.
Strange you bring up. Sort
Crazy, right?
Oh, you're using a background from.
He has one. He has sellsword. Or a free sword. He's known as a battle lord.
Bro, I got a private army, man.
More or less.
It's not so private, but you know.
Yeah, it's
That's
under his control.
completely under his control, and
Everyone knows about it though, so.
that's not how that works. A private army, not a secret army. Ooh, that's nice. 22 plus 10 for intimidation. So
12.
32.
12.
So you just immediately see the people looking as just the look of fear enter this guy's eyes. As he more or less blurts out everything. He was sent by Barat. The force was going to be larger, but after the rocks fell, no reinforcements came, so they decided to continue the attack that were meant to go on. Or continue on the attack that was supposed to happen, but then they were intercepted.
That was a dumb idea.
And just
What, most of your armor isn't here? Attack anyways.
they only got so much. It was either attack or be attacked. But
There are other options, but sure.
Disperse.
Retreat. Disperse the undead.
Yeah.
Go, be free.
It's basically drop the bunch of the undead and just kind of leave.
And then be found later. By a few days.
Eh.
As...
Longer.
Not with these
Chance.
guys. No,
Yeah.
no.
One of them has teleportation circle.
They don't.
Oh, well, they're fucked.
There's a reason why Barat sends these undead. He opens up a gate, pushes them all through, and then
walks away.
watches. Just clapping his ass off as everything happens. Just like, whoa! Hell yeah! Let's see what
Wait,
happens next.
He starts twerking.
Oh yeah. Have you ever seen a lich twerk? It's a sight to behold.
Alright, so.
But after the information is given, he just grabs the guy by the neck and just break. And just blue mist enters Helm. Body crumbles. Alright, job's done. Absolutely the information I wanted to know.
Closing his eyes.
You're not a fan of violence.
Ripley is not here right now.
He's looking
Wow.
at Ripley. But, you know. Well, it's really gonna suck for him.
So that neat helmet you got.
It's not the helmet.
Okay.
This guy just munching on souls. Delicious.
Probably why the fucking necromancers were spooked.
Yeah. That's the reason
Anyone
why.
would be.
Yeah.
Especially a necromancer. More than most.
Yeah.
So, you all ready? Are we gonna go back to Warbuck and spend the night there, or we're gonna go now immediately? I'll leave that up to you all.
Ripley still just has his eyes closed.
Well, I would prefer now, to be honest. Sooner the better.
Soon the better, but it's going to be night. And depending on how far we need to travel, daytime would be better. But I'm going to Escry, so they kind of have their elite soldiers.
Zendrith, can your friend accommodate this many people?
No.
Is he in a location that good? Was he in Bumfuck Nowhere?
We're gonna be taking a smaller group of these people.
Obviously. We're all aware of this.
I think we're in thought like all the people. But he's also
So,
probably talking to his brother and our father.
Okay. Sorry.
Who are you talking to?
Mum.
What's wrong with time?
Mumsy.
So which one did you all? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, he would not be able to accommodate this many people. He lives alone.
Yeah, but in his location, would you be able to accommodate? Like, are there more buildings or
No,
tavern?
he lives in the woods.
Okay.
We can put him in a bubble. They're mercenaries. I'm sure they have sleeping bags.
I don't think we have that many bubbles.
We do. No, if we have the choice to sleep in a good bed, we would prefer that.
Yeah, open my eyes now.
Yes, the people are dead.
Oh,
Art's internal dilemma of doing what Ripley wants or not.
Never.
going back to the city so he can treat the injured. What's going on? Are you trying to? What's the conversation right
Are
now?
you afraid of people dying, or are you just afraid of execution?
Yes.
Answer the question.
I just did.
Both.
Yeah.
Get over it.
Oh,
A lot more people are going to die in front of you.
I know.
You're a kobold. How young are you?
Yeah. 10.
A lot more people are going to die in front of you.
I know. I'm well aware of that.
Get used to it.
I would prefer not to.
It's probably going to happen. You'll see friends die. A lot of them.
Oh, what are we going back to Warbeck? Or not?
That is the conversation we're having.
Oh,
My people would like to sleep in a bed.
Warbeck it is.
They don't have to, but that's what they prefer. Because that's what I prefer.
I think most people would prefer to sleep in a bed.
Yeah.
If they sleep.
Mm,
If they sleep.
mm.
Most.
What all of us are, unsleeping autonomous.
So,
That's interesting phrasing.
do you have injured or we
I
good?
gotta go let my dog out.
No, they're alright. They were
Alright.
skeletons. They were the easiest bunch to destroy.
At most, it would be horses that need injuries.
I'm not a veterinarian.
Yeah.
We have vets. Well, less vets and more just people that's gonna wrap shit around cast healing spells, whatever. They're horses, they're replaceable. Good soldiers are.
Oh, Warbeck?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Should we meet you there? We can go on. Or not?
Me and the band will ride.
We have faster magic horses.
Can you accommodate everyone here?
No. Well,
So me and the band will
I
ride.
think of weight. No. Not with all your equipment.
So, as said, me and the band will ride.
Okay. I'm just wondering if we ride with you without magic horses or not.
We don't have magic horses. We have horses. If you want to ride with us, you can. I'm not
We
going
can
to
meet you
say
there.
that works.
Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that good with you, Sandra?
Sure, I don't care. As long as we get the job done. As in, I get
Yeah.
you to where you need to be, and I don't care. So,
Okie dokie.
alright. You all ride.
Clap, clap, clap. Yeah.
Da-dup, 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 da-dup.
you all probably like within like
30
trying to
minutes.
think.
Because that's how long it took out to get there.
So within 10 minutes of reaching the city, the horses poop because it took 10 minutes waiting. It was probably close to 15, so about 15 or so minutes outside the city. So because 15 minutes waiting, just
do it again.
yeah. Just
So do we just kind of walk the rest or horses again?
Horses
I'm
would
just gonna start walking. It
yeah.
wouldn't make a difference.
Yeah, we would.
Yeah. What?
it'd save us 5 minutes.
Well, we're 30 minutes, we're 20 minutes out from horses, but if we were walking, it would be a lot longer.
No, we're 15 minutes from town. Walking.
So about
Sweet.
20
Nice.
minutes or so.
10 minutes.
So you'd save about 10. Yeah, you'd save about 10 minutes. Same difference.
Save a bit more than that.
Or
Yeah.
I don't. I'm
We're walking at a third of the speed.
Fast walking.
We're just dashing to the town.
just gonna start casting again. Okay.
Yeah.
Cast.
As you're
so-
casting, you just hear the clip clop of people riding their horses. Just like, they're not stopping.
Yeah, they catch up to us, and then the horses, then we catch up to them and get beaten though.
Yeah.
They understand magic horses. They all understand that shit.
Like the leader starts to pass us, and we get on our horses.
Just, you could throw a dart. Just kill your horse. Just like.
Not even that, it's like a small stone.
Thing is, yeah.
It just needs 1 point of damage.
He's a
That's
very specific type of fighter. A small stone will do plenty of damage.
That's why we have runestones. Do all that shit.
Yeah.
A rune stone with this guy's terrifying. You could do either 3 damage to 12 to damage. To 12 to damage.
What?
Brute
The rune-
fighter.
Right, but a runestone has set damage. Right?
Yeah. But if he does damage, deals extra damage. Brute fighters are terrifying.
Okay, so you're saying I can sneak attack with the runestone?
There's a big difference. Sneak attack is very
He's-
niche.
He's a weird thing.
Where's the
Don't
range?
worry about it.
The range attack.
Remember correctly, brute force. Whenever you hit with a weapon. Okay, so he could not. Big sad. That's why he throws a dart. Just like, fuck you.
There's people that can't hit.
Terrifying amounts. People he
So we
can't
make
hit.
it back
That's
to town?
heresy. He'll always be able to hit.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't need them.
Yeah. He always deal
If he
more damage.
misses, if he misses, he fails his god.
He doesn't have a god. Fuck
Exactly.
God.
Because he already failed his god.
No. He never had a god.
Yeah.
No god shown him mercy. Why should he give a god any relevance?
But yeah,
That's his
we make
mindset.
it back to town without trouble.
Yeah.
15-minute ride.
After 10, 15 minutes after you get there, the rest of the riders get there.
I would have already left to go treat injured, wherever they might be.
You all would
So-
see as the rest of the people would go through. You go to treat injured, so you would go to a fairly large clinic that's been set up
Just
near
a
the
tent.
port. Yeah, it's a big, it's a few tents, more or less.
So it's like a MASH,
More or less, yeah.
but less advanced.
There's a in-town band that's playing the theme.
Playing Suicide is painless.
Mm.
Na, 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 na. Cause suicide is faithless.
And then they get us out with that fucking voice. Jesus.
You know, we should start like a counter for each time we make a MASH reference.
MASH is great. Or
Yeah.
season 3. I have it around here somewhere.
It's all on Hulu, man.
I know, but I have the discs, bitch.
Okay.
Lasagna.
If the internet goes out, I'm set. And that's what I do if the internet goes out. I either binge random shit that I have just laying around. That is MASH.
Or you're doing other things anyways.
What?
Like work.
Yeah? I finished that shit.
No.
I could
Yeah.
watch TV.
You can
Binge
do both.
random shit.
Why would you watch TV when you can watch MASH?
Which is also TV.
Eh.
No, that's DVD.
It was TV.
Was.
It still is in my heart.
There's probably some reruns somewheres.
You know, if Channel 7 still plays the Andy Griffith Show, I'm gonna say the MASH still runs somewhere. So, that's a reference. Only Nick
How
will
does
get.
my night of treating injured go? I'm probably not sleeping.
It would go pretty well. You would also see a heavily armored figure with a terrifying look on his helmet. Just pop in. And just look at you.
Hello.
Just nod. Hello. So, you're a doctor.
Yeah.
Noble profession.
Do you need assistance?
No. They do, though. As he also has the healer feat. And this is also what he does in his free time because he doesn't sleep.
It's a side job.
It's more or less he does this to get paid. He's not doing this for community service. He just gets paid a little bit. He's not a good guy. Gets the job done. Yeah. He'll more or less work beside you, Ribley. And as you start getting tired, just notice he doesn't. He's just slowly sewing someone up to taking out their gallbladder. Alright, then. This wasn't even a case for the rocks. Just what the fuck was this shit? Whatever.
He just pulls out a little lump of meat, just kind of throws it away.
Orleans,
Don't need that.
as crazy as it is, you wanna
And
bet
now he'll die because he doesn't.
would I
produce the
know
metal.
this guy's medicine? Surprising as it is, pretty good.
I'm guessing it might be higher than mine. I only got a +8.
It's higher than yours.
Yeah.
This guy, pretty good. It's like his profession comes from stabbing boys and healing boys. And the only people he heal is his boys. Random people
About
that
how many patients do I get through?
probably, I won't give you a number. I'd just say a few.
Is it a number I'm okay with?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a number you're not okay with?
Probably around like 6 in the morning or 1 at
Man.
the tavern that we're staying at and just
Oh
kind
no,
of
man.
Not mad.
go to sleep.
Ribley, with you working with him, you would have picked up on magical
go get groceries.
thingies.
Be back.
Mhm.
You would learn things that are a bit whack with him. You see, his sword has like a magical tether, more or less linking, just tied to his like heart. You would see his armor has that tether. A ring of his has a tether. You see a rod, more or less, to his side has said tether. And a something in a pocket of his has said tether. Just either linking to his heart.
So he's got soul-bound items.
Soulbound items. Because he's not a dumbass. If he dies, he's getting resurrected with his shit. He's not dumb.
How fucking much is that?
Metric fuck ton. Soulbound enchantment is crazy high. That's because they normally go on top of other enchantments.
But how much lapis does it cost?
Quite a bit, you know. Too much lapis.
Takes like a whole stack of blocks, man.
Shame on you for bringing Minecraft into this situation.
You're the one brought it up.
Beauregard, shame on you for trying to climb on me. Shame. Lay down on top of those.
So, I'm guessing I
sucks.
have a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, you would.
Yay. Yay, character flaws.
Beauregard, no,
Yeah, your character's stupid.
I don't want to hear.
He has not been taught many valuable life skills. Like knowing when to stop.
You can use that excuse. So I'm going to look for a certain building right during this afternoon.
Alright. Roll. Look.
They also, my
What?
parents also got
Look.
food,
What about luck?
and we'll
Roll
get
it.
the groceries later.
Do you
I'm going
wanna-
to ask people.
Yeah? Do you wanna-
Yeah, it's still luck if there's one in this town.
There's still luck if it's still around.
This is the only
Alright.
town that it would be in, but sure.
Yeah, as in, is it not completely burnt down? Or was it salvageable? Fuck me, English.
Has it been
Yeah, but-
destroyed by the shockwave or the riot that happened here not too long ago?
Yeah, you finally got onto what it was. That's good.
Or the plague.
Or the plague? Well, the riot was because of plague.
Hmm.
Well, the plague was because of the riot. Who knows?
Who knows?
I mean, neither helped each other. So.
As you now roll
I
investigation.
don't know. They probably helped each other happen.
Yeah.
I feel like the riot might have caused the famine, or the famine might have made people unhappy and caused a riot.
While searching around, you just can't find it. You do hear that it is still in minor operation, but you just can't find a location.
I'll have to ask people where it is then.
People just they
Alright.
keep on pointing you in the wrong direction. It's bad. It's sad.
I give them 10 gold.
Keep on pointing you in the wrong direction because they don't know where it is.
Wow.
They're like, hey, thanks for the gold. Something right down the street there.
Well, so yeah, no, down that way. Take a right, take a left, then bing bang boom, be there.
Fine, I'll ask the bartender when I get back.
Or a guard.
What?
You know, guards don't know everything about the city. Also,
You could ask the head.
The head? Why would I ask the head?
Like the town, like the watch captain.
it's actually just a floating head.
Yeah.
It's a beholder.
Yeah.
It's a giant floating baby head. God, no.
Yeah, beholder.
Blah.
So yeah,
As you get back, eyes destroyed. Guy following you, and just as you just sit down, he calls you a dumbass. Learn how to
Who
stop.
here?
You
oh.
learn how to stop.
Eh,
Now you're a hinderment to your team.
yeah, I'm always that. You probably can't hear me because I'm far away from my mic.
I could hear you.
Oh, okay.
I have good ears. Also, I turned up my volume slightly. Bitch.
I'm just gonna go to sleep here now.
Dope.
Mm. Okay.
Good.
You make a persuasive argument.
You know, if you didn't go to sleep, or if you didn't stay up, you now have a higher chance of your friends dying.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, you don't have any friends.
Exactly.
What are friends?
Restfulness normally buys you life. Not yours, your friends.
Fair argument.
You seem like a person afraid of death, so it's an argument worth having.
Yes, something, you know.
He just sits there. He just doesn't eat anything. He just sits at a nearby table as people join him from the band. Everyone else throughout the night, yeah, you all would have just had pretty much everyone from that party of people would have come to this tavern, just either go to sleep or just eat. So it was even more rowdy throughout the night.
Okay, so did he point out to us exactly who all was going with us?
He did not.
Oh, okay. Fine, I won't enchant all of our weapons over the long rest then.
All of them?
At
How many
least
can
not
you
there.
do?
I was just gonna take 8 short rests instead of a long rest and get eight weapons.
Definitely how that works.
It doesn't override or anything.
No, they
doesn't.
do not.
You
They
don't.
last 24 hours, and I do it over the course of a short rest.
Man, you gotta love it whenever you get a exhaustion, even though you're taking short rests. Man,
Warforged don't need sleep.
You don't need sleep, but you
still need
still
a long
get
rest.
exhaustion.
I feel like that's not how it works.
It is.
It
You need to
is.
shut down for 6 hours a day.
Well, you see, Rin said that that's how that works. So that's how that works.
But that's also just
Really?
how it works.
Because
You
no
don't
one's
need
How the
immune.
DM says it works. So.
No one's
Don't
immune
need to
to.
sleep, and magic can't put you to sleep. It's just when you do take a long rest, you do
Yes,
the
but
special
everyone
Warforged
has to take a long rest.
You
No
still
matter
have-
what you are or who you are, you take
You're not
a long
immune
rest.
to the exhaustion condition.
I'm just not gonna argue about this because Rin said that that's how that works. So that's how that fucking works.
That's a fair way to look at it.
Wait, what? That doesn't make sense.
So pineapples don't exist. Yes, that is so legit.
What's the point of not needing to sleep then?
But
What?
Well, you're
damn
aware
it.
where
I
you
just want to
are.
open the look at the spell.
You're aware when you're in shutdown.
Yeah,
See-
that could just be by itself and work, but they don't need to specify you don't need to sleep.
But it's like the elf thing. You're immune to the sleep condition. You're immune to magical sleep. It's the same thing as that.
Yeah,
There's
and then
4
there's
hours. And that
magic can't put you to sleep.
Yes, the same as the
So
elf
we
thing.
have that. But
But
there's also the you don't
The
need
elf
to
has
sleep.
4 hours.
It just lore wise it makes sense that hey, you're literally a robot, you don't need to sleep at all. I mean, if you say that's how it works, obviously that's how it works, but that's not how I imagine it working.
System shut down. You know how your computer needs to be shut off for a little bit, but it's more just sleep mode.
I turn mine off maybe once every week.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, what the fuck? So you break your computer.
Turn mine off.
I
all the
definitely have
time.
not been doing that. Same thing.
I just turned mine off. Because I know I'm not going to use it for a few days. So. Just don't want it to stay
I
there.
host a Discord bot on my computer and literally nothing's wrong with it.
You host a Discord bot?
Yeah, I've programmed my own Discord bot for a server that has IRL friends in it.
Oh.
Yuck. IRL friends? Were those guys?
That's the whole statement, really.
But that loser with the cool moms in there, huh?
But if not needing to sleep apparently means you can still get exhausted, okay.
No matter what or who you are, sleep is a need. But it's technically not sleep. It's like a...
Except for those people who literally can't sleep, I guess.
No, that's because they have a feature that literally just... They don't sleep, they just do light activity. It's not sleep.
Going
Ribley,
to take a long rest.
Ribley just doesn't sleep. That's his fault. He takes the detriment for that. Just some dudes just like the guy in front of Ribley that's kicking him awake whenever he dozes off. He has an Ioun stone, but it's less of an Ioun stone, and it's more of a ring that keeps him awake.
How many fucking attunement slots has this guy got?
4.
Jeez. Was he an artificer as well?
You
Because
don't need
it's a
to
feat.
sleep and don't suffer the effects of exhaustion due to lack of rest and magic that can't put you to sleep.
Dude, you're just arguing rules. This can be done later. Or in the rule discussion chat.
I'll say the same thing. I see it as no matter
So-
what, everyone takes a long rest, but everyone takes it in a different way. Some of those being light activity, and some of those being just sleep,
Okay,
shut
so-
down.
It's just your nerf of the Warforged. Got it.
You could see it as that, yeah.
Yeah.
I see it as a nerf to anyone that doesn't sleep. Which is mainly Warforged. But Warforged
I'm not
doesn't.
mad about it. I just wanted to make sure it's something you're doing because I just looked up the rules and default
Yeah.
they don't have to sleep.
Something he's doing.
But as you all good?
the bartender not respond to me then?
Bartender, I don't buy the alcohol anymore. Shit's too pricey, so I don't really keep in contact.
Oh, jeez.
You could say it, but I don't care.
I didn't say it. Ridiculous.
You said cheapskate. Openly.
Not
Out
my
loud.
character voice, though.
That is your character voice.
Y-
Your
that's the
voice
prob-
is your character voice.
Yeah, that's why you have a character voice, man.
There's a subtle difference. You know.
Mm,
Really ain't. It's if it's subtle enough, you can't tell the difference at all. It's not a subtle difference. It's just bad
That's an opinion.
fact.
People can't hear your voice, so you know.
I can hear it. But yeah. Yeah, Ripley, you keep on getting kicked awake.
Mm,
It's your fault. Stay up.
try. Fail once or twice.
Keep on kicking you awake.
Yeah.
One time I'll poke you with the sword.
Mm.
Poke, poke, as you open the eyes, the massive sword just poking you. Just like, wake up.
Skitter.
You can skitter away as much as you can, but you
He's not
always
gonna
be
skitter
within
away,
reach.
but like away, just like up to a sitting position.
You can skitter all you want, you'll always be within reach.
You sit up.
Yeah.
Just puts the sword back on his back.
He's got like a magnet on his back.
It's a latch, more or less. Clips in, locks it in. Close to a magnet, but not. It's a locking mechanism.
I feel like the staff back at the clinic over that week just a few times just told him, just fucking go to bed.
Yeah, it's probably the staff there. This guy was
Yeah.
just gonna see how long you'd be doing it, and if you're a dumbass, if you kept on doing it, and you were. So this is how he's judging you.
Yeah. It's fair.
Yeah, as everyone comes down, wakes up or so. Everyone's waiting. So.
Yep.
Everyone ready?
Yay.
Yeah, this one stayed up all night, putting people back together. A good thing, but still, dumbass.
Yeah.
It's really sad whenever your teammates also agree with me.
I know.
I agree with you.
If you do, then you wouldn't do it.
It's
So you clearly don't.
not like hypocrisy.
No, it's just stupid.
Yeah.
Classic stupid wizard.
What?
What?
Is Zendrith still here?
Yeah, he's still here. He's just walking down the steps, being like, "Oh, such a restful night."
Teleported back home, teleported back.
Restful night.
Used the
Had an orgy.
yeah.
Back. Comes back, pops a great restoration on himself.
Good to go. Good to go for round 2.
Mm.
Ribley. You can see it's everyone. Level exhaustion.
Pick yourself back up, Zendrith paps you on the back, and you gain greater restoration cast on you.
Oh, no, he will never learn.
Thank you.
I don't completely want him to die.
Completely?
He grins.
Oh. Looks again to see if I see red scales.
Nope. Still silver. It's a joke. Pat, pat.
Ew.
I want you to die. That's also a joke. Pat, pat.
Or is it?
That's art saying that.
You could just do it if you want me to die, but
That'll be too
I
easy.
don't know why you would want me to die.
You have a nice house.
I would go to the Napak in the basement,
We have plenty
For
of
a
dragons.
and then
Also, it'd only go to him if he claimed it.
he probably would.
Yeah.
Probably did.
From what I can tell, he doesn't leave, so. If someone moved in upstairs, it wouldn't really affect him.
Just scratch out that teleportation circle and just like, alright, done.
in the middle of the tavern.
Well-
Alright, so shall we get going?
Yes. These are the 5 I'm taking. Let's see, points to 5 people. 3 knights and 2 archers.
Okie dokie.
At least that's what they seem to be. People in armor, people in lesser armor. So,
With bows.
yeah. So,
They probably all have bows. I'm not stupid.
the guys in armor have crossbows.
There you go. Always gotta have that range.
Mm-hmm.
Except Rin.
What you talk about,
The character in my game.
I always have range.
Sure.
It took him a
So,
few
are we-
levels to get there, but he had range. It was very powerful range that he could only use once. Range.
How close is the guy's house to the place?
A few days.
Is this with or
Ish.
without horse?
Without horse.
Few hours.
With
I'd say-
horse train?
A few hours then.
Winning. Okay, let's get going then.
Alright.
Is everyone good to go? Do a savant?
Everyone gives the
Yeah,
okay.
good.
Okie dokie. Radic. He's dead. Okay, let's get going.
Radic goes, Savant. I don't know. Oh, Savant's
What?
getting groceries. Oh, wait, no. What?
So I am about to.
Is
Well, what's
Savant
happening?
good to go?
How we're
Yeah.
teleporting.
Yeah, Savant's all good. I'll be back soon.
Zendrith gets the teleportation circle ready. Opens up, and pretty much everyone sprints in as fast as they can.
We just stand in the area.
Very rude, or kind of like draw around you.
But you
Seems
said-
kind of
It's
powerful.
already drawn it.
People,
It's like a beam that. It's not.
It's a 30-foot area.
That you can run into.
Right.
It's not a 30-foot area. Have you ever read the spell?
Yeah. It's a 30-foot area. It's not the druid tree. It's a different thing entirely.
You draw a 10-foot diameter circle and it goes 10 foot. It's 10-foot diameter.
That's 30 feet.
it's
Smells
a
even worse.
massive ass fucking
Every time
circle.
I fucking read that spell, it's worse and worse.
Well, it stays up
It's-
until the end of the caster's next turn, so
Right.
That's why people
anyone
run in.
within that with movement can get into the circle and teleport.
Okay. But also, it should be a ritual. But,
No.
definitely should.
You don't get to teleport as without using spell slots. It's not allowed.
Okay.
It's powerful. As is.
It still costs components.
Yeah. But it's powerful.
Hmm.
It's
Fucking teleportation.
strong.
Sometimes you just gotta camp in the woods after a dungeon.
What?
It's literally what it's balanced around.
Why would you not save a spell slot for that?
Because sometimes
In case you
can't.
need it.
Sometimes you can't save a spell slot.
Inefficient.
Especially when it's the 5th level. spell
Inefficient.
slot.
Well, if you're saving a spell slot and you die, it's not inefficient. It's wasteful.
It's no way to tell, really.
No. It also costs a prepared slot, so one less spell.
What does that even mean? It's the worst phrasing I've ever heard.
You have only so many spells you can prepare a day,
Obviously.
and it's one spell that you have to prepare to cast a day. So if you don't prepare it for that day, you don't got it.
Why wouldn't you prepare it?
Because you
might
gotta
not
fight.
need to fucking teleport.
You have other spells.
Ridley doesn't have it prepared right now because he needs it for other spells
That you won't use.
that he very well might.
Ooh.
Sure.
He'll use it more than teleportation circle. You don't need that right now.
Sure.
So we teleport to a house.
Yep. As you all pop in,
Back.
you will see as just a guy smoking with a pipe as you all clutter inside of his house. Just like slowly turns. Like,
Hello.
as he blows the smoke into your face.
Dude.
I thought there was only going to be 5 of you. The numbers changed. She just slowly turns back to the fireplace. He just sucks in on the pipe, and you can see in the flames. You just see a battle raging on in the flames. As more or less, this is he's scrying, but strangely, you could actually see how he's scrying. It's weird. Wow. It's just in the flames. I'm like,
What? I'm not gonna ask. Oh, I was just gonna ask what's going on in the fire.
Oh, it's a fight going on a bit down south.
Huh. Who's winning?
By the looks of it, Obros.
Sounds about right. Given how the rest of this war's been going.
Estringal, or not Estringal, Escry has been spread too thin lately. They're not thinking with the brain.
Yeah. Really not.
If they were smart, they would have withdrawn and pulled back to the line that they were once said. But with the destruction of Bish, it kinda fucked up their plans a little bit.
Now they're trying to hold what ground they can. That's not a smart move either.
Yeah.
They're fucked on either
Ceasefire
way.
should have been called.
Should have.
Yeah, should have been. About a week or 2 ago.
But the king isn't the brightest. Well, he's actually very bright, but he's not thinking the best.
He's prideful? Prideful?
A little bit.
Dense. Hello, Radic. We're in a person we don't know's house. Who we teleported into.
Alright.
We have how many other people?
5 people. Well, 6 technically. 1 very big guy, 3 knights and 2 archers.
Well, I think we should probably get doing on what we were going to do, right? Get out of your hair.
Yes, please leave my home. The door is there.
Thank
Don't
you
let it
for
hit you on. Don't let it hit
letting
your
us
ass on the
use
way
your
out.
circle here.
Say that again.
Me or him?
You.
Thank you for letting us use your circle.
Yep.
I guess do a bow and leave.
He's not
Like
looking at you.
Okay.
I don't think he needs to look at us.
Is there a picture for this guy?
I could find one. The likelihood of you all going to find this guy again is unlikely. But I could give you a picture.
In time, it doesn't matter.
Do the head nod and
Second.
walk out.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Shard people. Shard people.
Yeah, as you exit the home, Zendareth is like, well, I've done my job. Once you get rid of them, we will get you back.
Okie dokie.
Good luck.
Um,
As he teleports
Yeah.
out.
um, I have a new feeling of dread. Well, it's
Why?
not new, but it's re-emergent.
So no change, okay.
Yeah, it's a slight change.
Not really.
It's like a yeah.
Yeah, no change.
It's literally normal when the lineup
Horses.
is run.
So you all know where you're going, yeah?
Uh,
I'm gonna batch.
birch, bit, yeah.
Favorite name.
Unknown mage. You didn't know his name. You didn't give a name.
That's the name.
Old man wearing dark robes with a nifty cane.
Old man,
What happened?
my life.
Hey, guess what? We're in Esk right now.
Like you.
Welcome home. We're in the woods.
Oh,
Home? What do you
oh,
mean?
sorry. Been sleeping. I've been got COVID.
Walking.
Yeah,
The hell's COVID?
yeah. Yep.
That thing when the plague clerics get pissed off.
Yeah, actually.
Thought they would be happy, right?
Well, no, if they get sick, they feel like they should make people sick. If they're not sick, they feel like they should make people not sick.
Yeah.
It's the way of their god. Blessed be under him, Mr. Sneeze Lord.
What's the adventuring group again? Or not adventuring
The
group? But...
Sanguine Reapers.
Escry. Okay.
More or less what has
Right.
happened is, in the time that you've been poofed, the party went to Warbuck to meet up with a war band.
Bitch. Oh,
Warbuck.
okay.
No, vegetable.
What a bitch. What bitch?
You went to the city to meet up with a war band known as the Sanguine Reapers. Traveling outside of the city to meet them, you would have been shown more or less them wiping out a group of skeletons. Speaking with their leader, that being Zanlis Genrin. Guy in NPC art reference. Guy with oversized sword. And
Ah.
spooky boy armor.
Got the armor. Wow.
Spook boy. More or less, he would have spoke to you all shortly. More or less learned what everyone is about. Learned that you're spellcaster and a deal maker.
Dang, circle goes fast now. When you click on something,
Probably 'cause it was lagging before.
might have been.
What circle? What?
Yep.
When you select and click on them and hold on the map. Mine's going super fast all of a sudden.
Oh, mine's normal. But it could be because I'm hosting. But from there, he would have 3 prisoners from the more or less undead that were attacking were brought to him. A white, and 2 necromancers. He killed the white after talking in Necrol, and also speaking with Necrol, the other 2 chatted. He ended up breaking the neck of one of the necromancers, in which a blue mist exited his mouth and entered into his helmet. Ribley did not see this, for he was turned around because yucky people be neck broke.
Yes.
And also, after a small amount of time, and the second necromancer blabbing his mouth in a language you don't know, his neck also got broke, and blue mist into helmet. And then you all went on your way.
Oof.
Would you have conversation with this guy before leaving? Just want to know, because you weren't
Unknown
here.
mage? Or you're talking to him.
Oh, the helmed man.
Make a deal.
You could try.
We're making a deal? Who?
Would you like to talk to this
Yeah, would you
odd man
like?
that insults?
Would you like to speak with Zanlis Genrin? He has made it known that you can call him either
Sure.
Zanlis or Genrin, or Zanlis Genrin. He doesn't care.
Okay. So this guy's deal, he's basically what? He's a
Mercenary
he's the leader.
Leader of
Okay.
the mercenary band, known as the Sanguine.
He's the leader of the
Reapers.
mercenary band. Sorry. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to make a deal. I'll go over to this Ganron guy.
He looks
Hello there,
at
sir.
you.
Put a hand out to shake.
He'll
Radek.
look at your hand, and after a moment, shake it. He's considerably stronger than you'd think. It hurts a lot.
Nice handshake. Nice grip.
Yes.
So, what do you think? How you doing, pal?
I'm not your pal.
Okay, how you doing?
Funny.
Just how you doing?
Well.
Okay. Well, you're a tough one. Okay. Alrighty. Think I jumped the stick on this one. Listen, you look like you might need some help with whatever you got going on here.
He's helping us.
Help with what?
I don't know, it seems you're unusually outnumbered.
What?
With what?
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 Annabelle!
Yeah.
What is he going on about?
It's understandable.
Okay, the adventuring band that we saw was about a
No, I know.
Okay.
I know, yeah.
Okay.
With what?
Time to disassociate
Well.
from this man.
Listen, I don't mean don't take this as an insult, but it seems as if this sad event that's going on is tearing your men down.
No, it's
They look
not.
very weak,
No.
outnumbered.
They don't care.
They
It's
Right?
don't
great.
care,
The
or he
fuck
His
are you
men just
talking
standing
about?
around him. His men just standing around him. Like, what?
wait, they don't care, or he doesn't care for them.
Both, mainly because either way they get better money. There's a reason he hires very specific people that don't care.
Yeah.
They like money, and that's it. And that's what he likes. That's
Your men's morale. You may not think they care, and they may not think they care, but I promise you it affects their ability to fight.
their morale is as high as people's wallets can pay. My words died
Ex-
there, but you get the deal.
Exactly. I know exactly what you mean.
And Obros
So-
pays very well.
Don't you think? Well, what about more, perhaps? Fortune,
Even
more
so.
fortune. Don't you think that would make them even happier?
Hey
So,
guys, all of a sudden, it's weird. I have this thing to do. It's gonna take me until he gets done talking.
It's not gonna be that long. It's gonna be about like maybe
Maybe
another
give him,
minute
like,
at max. I'm gonna die.
Give him like 4 more sentences.
You're
to
mistaking me
to
for
dig
Goose.
his grave just a little bit deeper, you know.
he just keeps
Fair, Gabe, fair.
He stares at you. No. It really depends. My men get paid quite a lot. And they get paid a good amount.
How am I not making this jump? Oh, fuck.
I'm sure. I'm sure they do. I know. Obros pays well.
Deep pockets.
But, once they're done with the war, and once they're done with all this, the money, may come, but it may not be as prevalent and, plentiful.
We don't serve
know?
in their petty war with Eskray.
Well,
We serve in their war against
potato,
Nephilim,
potato.
which never ends, because
Yeah.
Obros doesn't have the balls to attack them, and Nephilim just throws petty pawns at them. So we just deal with the petty pawns, and we get paid for it a considerable amount. I think you are getting
What
things
are-
mixed up.
What if there's no more pawns? What if
No.
there's no more pawns,
There's
though?
always pawns, because there's always going
What
to be
if-
bodies.
Right. Sir, it has been a pleasure. I am so sorry. Turns around and walks away.
You know, deal makers of your sort and fiends and such don't really get along with me very well.
Yep. Well, I tried.
I wonder why.
Is that what we're calling that?
Yep,
What, Radic,
trying.
a fiend or a deal? Or it's what? What's going on?
I am trying.
Trying is the question, yeah.
He's trying to make a deal with a guy who eats souls.
He's trying to make a deal with a guy that more or less can do what he does, but better.
You stole?
You just learned that.
I didn't say that out loud. You're ridiculous.
Listen, I may have been a tiny bit confused.
Really? You think?
Just a maybe a bit.
You gave it a shot.
What were you confused
It was
about?
just the
Proud of
wrong
you.
target.
I honestly was what I was trying to pay attention to. There were children, there were dogs being very loud. My dog's freaking out right now, and I was trying to calm him down
You
while
were
Now I
trying to
heard
come?
trying to listen to you.
Huh?
So I'm like, no, I was trying to calm him down.
Giving your dog candy?
Mm.
Nope. Nope.
Brandy?
I said trying to calm.
Yeah, you said the same thing. Yep.
Just
You
said
keep
Nope.
saying that, and it sounds like you're saying come.
CALM, calm.
Then you
That's
maybe
a-
pronounce the L.
It's an unfortunate pronunciation.
That's how you say it, but you know.
Oh. No, I
No.
don't think it is.
I
It
don't
is.
believe
no,
it.
I
It's
don't think I will.
how you
Your
say it.
accent, yeah.
It's how you say it.
So,
Yep.
we're moving on with Diane.
Why would
Back
is,
to our regular
Why wouldn't we?
scheduled programming.
is that all the conversation you want to have with this man?
I think so.
Yeah,
at
I'm
that
going
point.
to save
Decide.
myself the embarrassment, the further
It's no more further.
embarrassment.
Well, as you walk away, he mentions you're a fiend. Nothing comes from that.
Yeah, you know, everyone knows about everything nowadays.
At this point, only 2 people know, but yeah.
yeah.
Rarely didn't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Who else? Who else knows?
Yep.
Because I don't. Well, I did.
Well,
I
I mean, referring to important people. But...
You know, I'm not even gonna argue about that for Savant.
That's a good idea.
So,
It's a good idea.
So, Phantom Seeds and Train?
yeah, as you all exit the building. Yeah, it's excuse me.
Building?
A small
The
cabin.
outside?
Like, close to like a few, maybe 3-room cabin that you exit and just like, oh, wow.
Why does he live out here? Privacy? Privacy.
It's
Probably
away from people.
privacy.
Yeah.
Why not have a nicer house?
Not everyone wants stuff.
Not everyone's a materialist.
Just the art covered in jewelry now and random shit.
As said, not everyone's a materialist.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. I bet she has like a basement. Secret basement.
Or another house.
If he's
Possible.
powerful enough to know your boss, then probably has a dimension.
That is a possibility.
Maybe he just has a magnificent mansion somewhere. You know, maybe in his pocket.
Enters his pocket. And he takes his trousers off and then goes in his pocket.
Yeah. It's a rusty light thing, so it's 100% possible.
Well,
He has a third trouser.
start casting floating disc.
Like, we kind of need to, but
Floating disc and Phantom Steeds.
Wow, wow.
Floating
wow.
steed.
Alright.
Phantom
so
disc.
not yet. We don't have the
Yes,
horseshoes yet.
floating speed.
the real question is... Ribley can cast Phantom Steed and Floating Disc.
I
500
can
pounds.
both of those as well.
Everyone can.
Radic.
I can't
yeah.
cast either of those things.
The 3 that can do both. So
Who's doing what now?
We're doing floating disc and Phantom Seeds. I would probably have
Oh, I can do
the
that.
Dragon Guard and Due, because can carry both. My
Yeah.
steed.
then 2 of each of the dudes on your disc, and then yeah, it's just that.
Him and... yep, and Garrett and Archer could be on the same... Yeah, just barely. Everyone's able to fit.
Make sure you take a big dump before you hop on the disc.
You make that known.
Reduce the weight.
Then things.
I would say it has a weight limit.
People do
Have you got
nothing
2 minutes for me to take my armor off and then back on again?
in 2 minutes. Half these people have to take like a fucking 5 minutes. take that shit off. I'm like, dang it, gosh darn it.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna put Charmer afterwards?
Back
Bag
on.
folding.
Back on.
Said he's gonna take it off and back on again. Come on.
Why?
Take a shit.
Good. Does not take off summer. Um,
Just sit on it.
well, the guy just stands there. He didn't eat last night. Didn't do anything.
Okay.
He was at the doctor's place last night. Whenever he came home, or came to the tavern, he didn't eat breakfast.
Probably just bringing Ribley along. It's like, alright.
So now Ribley is his breakfast.
Dumbass.
His self-sorrow is delicious.
Yeah.
Semi-bitter, but still.
Food's food.
So it would take a day. 70. So you all would reach about here on the first day.
Oh, you can scope in with this thing. Huh. I don't know.
What?
Playing the game.
Pretty
What?
good game as well.
Really?
Shame.
He's playing a game?
Yeah.
Fire Reborn. Good game.
Wow. How disrespectful.
Listen,
Well, listen, I don't do anything in the session, so I gotta stay occupied somehow.
You could read a
That's
book.
fine.
I've
Stay-
read all my books. I need to find another one.
Have you read the Da Vinci?
Savant, why are you here, man? Why are you
Why am I here?
Have you,
here?
have you read the
It's a
Necronomicon?
legit question.
Because I like the
just seemed-
character, but the character doesn't do anything.
It's like you don't want to be.
Cutting out a lot, dude.
Yep.
Listen, I
Which
love
one of
the
us?
character
You.
idea, but I feel like he really wouldn't do anything.
That's why you come up with a character idea of people that would
That
That
does
does
something.
things.
No, I like this idea.
Well,
Such is life.
And so eventually, when he dies, we get a new character idea that I think's hilarious.
And also doesn't do anything.
No, this one will do stuff. But
Like reading
Right.
books.
no,
Reading
Nope.
people.
also
Mm.
no.
pretty sure you're just playing yourself. I mean, just as a robot.
He's playing
No.
his monk character from ages ago.
We still have the character sheet. I can just boot him up real quick, right?
You could. He wasn't level 10, I think. Or what level were they? Yeah, they-
We can just cheese him up to level 10. After all, that group's here.
they do exist, but they're higher level than level 10.
Oh,
Also, you're old.
Purposely levels himself. Yeah. Just purposely doesn't use same amount of power and limits himself. That'd be
it's a
great.
training exercise.
Yeah.
At this point, yeah, you know, you're just an old guy traveling with old people.
Oh, it gets old.
Except for, you know, the elves, that is everyone in the party. That are living great. They're in their 200s.
They're like just barely reached. That's not even middle aged.
Yeah. Living great. Fableto is like in his 80s.
Like a young adult.
60s. So that means Gatama would be in his 60s, 80s, 60s, 70s, because he was a bit older.
Always said he would have just end up in a woods, just living by himself.
Yep.
and seeing if random people find him.
Find him, fight him, he kills him, eats him.
No, see,
Delicious.
he's not. He doesn't want to live alone. He just enjoys it when people find him when he's alone.
Wow. Clicking the wrong button. But yeah. The first night that does come. What would you all want to do during the first night?
Sleep.
Holy shit.
What?
Sleep?
Ribley? Sleeping? What?
Fucking impossible. Especially for Ribley.
Yeah.
Alright. You go to sleep. Wow. Alright.
Somebody must have drugged him.
It wasn't me. This says a voice in the woods, slowly drifting away.
Who?
It's just Nipok
Why would he care?
to drug Ripley.
Yeah, why would he care?
Funsies.
That's understandable.
Listen, it's a theme, okay? No one cares.
Yeah. Rest of the day is there. Ribley sleeps. Art stays awake. Rest mode. Savant, rest mode. Rest
Guess-
mode.
Rescue
In addition
mode.
to that, crafting you.
Hmm?
Crafting
Do I
to be done?
sleeps?
Riding on a horse, you know crafty craft.
I know, but like after we still craft and travel.
Yeah.
Radic's just gonna keep watch while reading his book.
We got bubbles up.
Still gonna keep watch.
Fair.
While looking through Zeus's eyes.
Yep, Zeus is just on top of the bubble, just chilling. Like, hey, what's going on?
Xanless
Talking
is
to
debating-
squirrel friends.
Xanless is debating chopping the squirrel in half.
Everyone thinks that when they first meet him.
Yeah, but this time he might do it.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy.
He's debating.
No, I just tell him that when he starts talking.
The real question is, if Zeus, like, when he dies, does the awakening spell just go away?
No, because he's been awakened.
Nope.
It doesn't.
He's,
No, see, I didn't know if, like, it was like,
He
if
can
he
if
dies,
wants.
though, No, I'd rather not. Just a question.
You have to recast the awakened spell. No, no, God, no.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, oh my god.
You want to spend more money on this creature? Okay.
Well, I do, just, not on the same thing. Listen, I guarantee he's gonna be like some kind of freaking ninja. Once he becomes humanoid,
Becomes a true.
he's gonna become a druid and druid ninja.
By the way, if you're gonna get him, gonna get cat, but you're getting him to
Yep.
polymorph, right?
Ah, you're
Fucking
getting
Yep.
weird.
Yeah.
Why not into a dragon?
Yeah.
Actually, no, never
'Cause-
mind.
That's.
I for a second there, I forgot how the spell works. Sorry.
I mean, you could. I think. I don't really know how the spell works exactly. I'm just paying someone to do it. I guess it's up to him what he wants to become, Unless he becomes a spoon, which, I mean, if he wants to become a spoon, I guess become a spoon, but it'd be kind of weird. Can't do anything as a spoon.
Well, it'd be
Right.
useful.
But think. Familiar would be a spoon.
Yeah.
You know what? That's a good question.
At least at that point, he'd be useful. So
He's useful right now. Thank you very
Wow,
much.
He's hurt.
when
I'm gonna message Zeus. Hey, so I was thinking, it's more or less just telepathic, I think. Well, what are you thinking of becoming, with this polymorph thing? Got any ideas?
A
An
god.
elf.
Oh, you're thinking an elf.
They live
mean-
forever, and
Well, not forever, but
they live a long ass time.
750 years on average.
That's a long ass time.
It's a very specific amount of time.
And, they don't really sleep. They just sit there. So when
Yo, he has
It
a
just-
soul, so he can just become a Warforged right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could just literally tear him apart. Just put him in a Warforged body. My
Definitely
poor.
how it works. Yep.
Listen, I don't know how it works. Neither does Radic.
yeah, an elf. Or something of equivalent value.
I mean, I think
Well,
Warforged is somewhat like it, but
Nah. I like to eat.
I mean, I don't know. Warforged are kind of boring.
Yeah, I like to eat food. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
sure you
wanna
can
be
get
like-
some sort of modification, but
I don't want to be
I
like
don't know,
any
I
of
just-
those losers.
I enjoyed
Yeah.
having flesh. Thank you very much.
yeah, I believe flesh is it's pretty good. I agree. It's good.
Man, I'm not a loser, so I'm not
Yeah.
wooden or metal. Ugh.
You could be like me and actually use your powers instead of just
What do you mean?
I'm a changeling, so I can shift my form at will.
I heard
But I
shit
don't really use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you also heard
Don't
"come"
do
when
it.
I said "calm,"
I
so
didn't hear that.
Everyone else
Everybody else
did.
heard that one.
I don't know why.
It was accurate.
guess, like-
so-
I guess I could understand the confusion, but I was clearly saying whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. So stupid. Oh god. But yeah, elf. It's a good choice, or whatever.
Yeah. I've
What about
never had-
occupation?
Murderer.
Nut
Mafia.
seller.
Are you still gonna travel with us, or?
I don't know, man.
I mean, it's entirely up to you.
I mean,
There's
if you
your
true
answer.
polymorph him, he's still your familiar, though, right?
Nope. He becomes
Nope.
his own person.
I have to get a new familiar, which
Not hard.
Have a child.
isn't hard.
Familiar.
just going. I'm gonna go back to one of the orphan kids. And be like, you want to be my familiar?
Still doesn't work.
Have a
but,
wizard true polymorph him into a
No,
squirrel. Yeah.
have your familiar have a child while he's still a squirrel, and then familiar his squirrel child.
Slowly,
Yeah,
but surely.
that's
Continue the legacy.
Man, that's something to tell your partner. Yo, girl, I'm trans squirrel, so. How you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that
fuck.
alright with you?
Wait, so he's gonna be a girl as well?
Hmm. It's trans squirrel, it's just. Will be a man.
trans squirrel, bro.
Are you trans squirrelless?
Wow. Wow. Shame on you. Shame.
Well, you think about it and you let me know. You don't have to stay with us. Obviously, you're your own person. I mean, technically, you're not your own person now, but I would still let you go if you wanted to.
Soon.
Alright. Yeah, I guess
But
I guess I'll think about it.
yeah, it's exciting, sort of.
It's a bit sad for me, but
Yeah, I mean, my child's leaving. It's okay.
The dad's even the.
This book's really good. I'm just reading the
what book is it? Savant says.
Yes. I
Yep,
think this is the
book,
first
mhm.
time I've heard you talking forever.
Everyone turns around and looks at Savant, confused that he's saying something.
Weird.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, it's just I'm dumbfounded. It's been a long time since I've heard you speak.
Didn't realize
It's
you
the
spoke.
it's It's called The Farm. It's a good
Ah.
book.
Already read it.
Yeah, I figured.
Yucky.
Yo, Savant, have you ever thought of doing things other than books and, learning stuff? I mean, learning's fine, but what are you going to do with that knowledge?
Writing a book.
Board it. Why?
Record it? What then? Okay, so you record it. What's
No,
after
order.
that?
Have you not been paying attention? I've been writing a book. I'm gonna share said knowledge.
Okay. So what's after that?
I learn something else new and then give it out again.
Okay. I'll just, keep reading The Farm.
What is helping the world by increasing the available public knowledge not a good enough goal for you?
I mean, it's a great goal, I just selfless, I guess. It's more than have ever helped anyone by far. So, I guess I'm just jealous.
Oh no. It's I don't really like people per se, but
Well, I mean, I
deserve to be
got
out
that.
there.
I got that, but I mean, it's selfless to spend I don't know how long you live, but your time just to gather knowledge to share it with people. I mean, obviously you get stuff out of it, knowledge, but to share it with everyone.
Knowledge.
Yeah, that. Pretty it's pretty noble of you.
Don't use the term noble with me.
Yeah, I knew you
I don't want to
were
be
gonna
anything like Ribley.
say that.
Listen, he's got a good head on his shoulders. He's just confused. I happen to have that problem a lot myself. I'm confused a lot, so I understand.
Yes. Yeah.
I'll talk to you again in a week.
Alrighty then. Just looks at Savant one more time, just into the dead eyes of this construct man, and then I will start reading, I guess. Again.
Alright.
Savant
So-
makes the appointment in his diary.
Talk to someone.
I don't understand how that conversation was less awkward than the one with the Soul Eater guy. It's great.
Yeah, because you were trying to sell
Persu-
your.
Listen,
You were trying to
Buy someone
buy
to sell
his
to you.
soul.
Listen, I was unaware of what was truly going on. You guys said make a deal, and I was not paying attention. I was like, oh yeah, sure.
You said you
He was
wanted
like,
to
you
talk
Are
to
you
us.
you wanna-
trying to make a deal? That's what I
No,
said.
I wasn't trying to do anything. I wasn't even where what was going on. You're just like, wait, did you want to make a deal with that guy? I'm like, no, I guess
No,
sure.
no, Bryn said, "Do you want to talk to that guy?"
Yeah.
You
Who's they
you guys
deal?
said
That was
one
the
of you
deal.
guys said to make a
I
deal.
said,
Yeah,
you
Savant.
want to make a deal with them.
That's specifically what I heard. And then Rin's like, you want to talk to this guy? I'm like, sure.
You should know by now. You don't acknowledge what Savant's talking about. He doesn't say anything valid.
Listen, I haven't given up hope yet.
Well, except for just now, apparently.
Yeah, for first time. First
So-
time for everyone. First
So
time.
a chair appears in the middle of the bubble.
It's illegal.
We throw it out into the woods. Now we chop it up and burn it.
Dispel magic. Identify on the chair.
Sure.
As you cast Identify, the chair is an illusion.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure magical effects can't come inside or leave the bubble.
Yeah, it depends if they're made from inside the bubble or not.
Okay, somebody else makes them.
As the finger
It's a nice
slowly
chair.
dips down from the dirt. Now, question: are you trying to fit everyone, as in the 6 guys that traveled?
At least
We have 2 bubbles. What,
Okay.
3 bubbles, actually, if Radek has it.
Yeah, I
Okay,
can
right.
do one too.
So who's in whose
Yeah.
bubble?
I can
Well,
set.
clearly I'm in the same one as Radix, and
I'll set one up for the military people.
I guess I'm with Savant.
I'm in a bubble.
Well, if you're with Savant Radix, then you can't have your own bubble.
Oh, it's right. Duh! I have my own. You fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Swear.
You said it.
Are you talking to yourself, or
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm talking to myself,
you shouldn't,
man.
you shouldn't degrade yourself like that, man.
Why not? It's perfectly
I
valid.
like
Everyone else
Screw.
does, so you know.
Yeah,
I like
everyone
it.
else does, you know. It's, you know. Why should I lie to myself?
What? All right. Does anyone do anything else outside of?
I had my one talk for the session.
All right.
That was the most meaningful talk I've ever had with any of my characters with Savant.
Yeah.
that's probably the most meaningful talk anyone has had with Savant in like ever.
Yeah.
It was actually kind of enlightening.
Congrats, the character who only cares about knowledge, and you started asking him what's he's gonna do.
Just curious, you know.
The only reason Savant's even here is to learn rune scribing.
He did
Why are
that.
you here and not learning rune scribing at like the
You
dwarf
gotta get
place?
some
Why didn't you
hands-on
just stay there?
experience.
Yeah, I mean, like, why are you even here in the first place, man?
Runes don't find themselves.
Actually,
You could probably find someone that just has has learned all the runes, you know.
you should probably hire Exco. Like,
I mean,
people to
I bet
find
that-
the runes for
I
you.
don't. Money.
I bet the
doesn't
Eldritch
earn
Brotherhood
itself.
has it, bro.
So that's the thing. That's why you just gotta.
I
make money.
offered to buy some from the Eldritch Brotherhood, and Rin's like, "Yeah, no, you gotta find them."
Yeah, most
Ah.
people don't want to sell them because because they're rare as shit.
Exactly. They don't find themselves, and while I technically guess I own a wizard tower, I do not have the money that usually comes with owning said wizard
The
tower.
thing is, you
Yeah,
own a
money,
wizard
I know how you
tower.
feel.
You haven't paid any rent on said wizard tower for ages.
Or
Is it
been there.
like 3 years. So it's
Or
probably
had
been
anyone
reclaimed.
to maintain it.
It's been reclaimed by the state.
I mean, I'm sure.
Nah,
He's-
his tower was the one that was hit.
Oh, was it? Big rip.
Oh darn!
Listen, he never told me to make payments on it, and I'm sure he had some contingencies set up for it.
Another smart wizard.
Yeah, it's like he planned on getting gone.
Yoinked.
A wizard's always ready.
Said
Yeah.
Savant.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And an NPC wizard is always ready.
You know, Radix kind of curious if does he know if he can transform himself to look like a Warforged? Like, does that count? Does that still work?
It's a humanoid.
So
Yeah,
Yes.
but I know, but
technically,
robot.
yes.
So it's just visual. We wouldn't.
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
That's some weird breathing noises that Warforged just make.
Yeah.
Wait, Warforged don't breathe. Ah, you.
But he can mimic. Like a lot of
Yeah.
Warforged do mimic breathing. He
You know
does
what's
Yeah.
great?
Mm.
You know, it'd be great. Like, since Radix needs to eat, but he would look like a Warforged. He just grows a mouth quick, takes a bite of food, and then just the mouth
Yeah.
disappears.
I think that might give it away.
It's just like the Warforged grows a mouth, takes a bite of a Pop-Tart or some shit. Just 'cause it's like there's like a kid watching. He's like just a kid sweeping the floor, and he just sees this fucking robot grow a mouth.
Don't worry about it, kid. It's magic.
Ugh.
Never gonna
Just looks at
tells his
Yeah.
mom, "You're never gonna believe what I saw today."
Mom. This robot. He grew a mouth, and then it was gone again.
And then he ate a Pop-Tart.
And then it ate a Pop-Tart, and I don't even know what that is.
All I know is Frosted Tarts, the off-brand version.
Yep,
What
that's
to do,
the
though,
only.
If you have a
Wait,
disease, though, you should go to a cleric and ask them to remove the disease as a warforged.
Disease.
Yeah,
know,
just look
every-
at you
Everything
confused.
depends on.
Doctor, I got an STD. Help me. That robot
I
with
got
no
this
genitalia.
sexually transmitted disease. It's called Warforged.
Help.
Yeah. And then during the process, they're like, "Wait a minute, you're a changeling." It's like,
What?
Oh fuck! I
Oh, you
could
cured
change my
me.
form. Well, I guess I should just.
Oh no.
I guess I can sue.
Just change into a form that can't get a disease, idiot. That's how it works.
I mean, just change into a turtle, like my shell. Just
that'd be hilarious
project-
if you could do that. And then he gets integrated protection, and then he changes out of it, and he's just got armor, and he's fixed in it, and he can't get out.
Ah! Ah!
Like, part of
It's like
his
in my
skin.
fucking, it's in my damn ribs and fuck shit, just in my rib area, nowhere else.
Help! I need surgery. Quick.
Help! I need.
Tries to transform back to Warforged, just looks like absolutely terrifying. Just a
It looks like
monstrosity.
even the Warforged is in pain.
Yeah.
And they don't normally feel pain.
Yeah, indicate like it's not warforged. A little.
Actually, according to D&D Beyond, Warforged feel pain.
No.
Yeah.
What?
They just get a notification. It's like, hey,
Yeah, notification at the corner. But by the way,
You should be in
Um,
pain right now.
you should be in pain.
pain nullified. Please praise the robot gods.
Which one?
Delta.
That's a real question.
That's the only one. There's no gods.
Well, to their knowledge.
Well, the new one, remember, showed up from the void.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, none of them are robot gods.
Please praise your cyborg god.
Whoop whoop. But yeah, as the night goes, morning comes. And with
What? You're telling me nothing tried to kill us through our bubble?
well, there's 3 bubbles, and on top of one of them is a squirrel that yells
And
at
that's
anything that
what's
gets
really
close.
scary. I'm just imagining it does that goat scream. It's just,
It's not a goat, it's a squirrel.
It's more.
Well,
Get on,
I mean-
get on out of here. Get out of here,
Get-
you fucking rabbit.
get on here! Get! Yeet! Yeet! Get on out of here! Yeet!
Starts throwing rocks at it.
Go. The
Yes.
spell pops out.
Rocks.
Rocks
Just a
fall
fucking
on the
rabbit.
party.
Just a rabbit and a deer come along, and he's just doing that to it. It's like,
Get
Jesus
on,
Christ.
get. I'll kill one of
Go
you.
on, get.
Pulls out a sharp rock. I'll stab you.
You know my days in the Squirrel Mafia. I'm a badass.
I'll shank this bitch.
I'll fucking shank you. Deer just looks at him, bends down, takes a mouthful of grass.
Alright, motherfucker. I'll see how it is. Time to die.
Chases him down, doesn't do any damage.
Can I just change? Maybe I should make Zeus feel better, but probably just scare him in the attempt. Just change myself, just a human, except instead of
Squirrel
a
face.
tabaxi, I'm literally just a squirrel person.
Squeak.
That's not
I'd probably scare him, to be completely honest with
Oh
you.
look, it's a bitch
person.
looking at you. You're not good enough to be small, cunt.
Jesus.
It's almost like you got a chaotic dick for familiar.
Yep.
Listen, he's the best kind of chaotic dick.
No.
Throbbing.
Yep, a throbbing chaotic dick.
There you
Should we be
whatever
making our
kind is
way
it?
on foot now, considering how close we are?
I'd recommend it.
It's possible.
We'd be with it.
Are we almost to the people that need killing?
We're about
Out.
2 days off, so yeah, I'd say we're on foot, just in case. They'll see us if we're fucking on horses and fast.
You're
I
fucking
thought it was 2
horses.
days when we
What?
got here, but now it's 2 days now, which is
It
interesting.
was 2 days to get to there if we were on horses.
Mm,
1 day on horse, 2 days on foot. So 3 days, and if
Dog,
we were all
shut
on...
up.
What?
Hey,
I'm
I
talking
wanna
to
see a
my actual dog.
Dog gets outgunned. Bark, bark.
Are you talking to me? 'Cause if you are, that's racist.
Kobolds don't exist. So shut up.
Dogs,
well, they do.
kobolds, and
They're
goblins.
called kobolds. So.
No, wrong
It's
universe.
racist.
Wrong existence.
That was my headcanon, so.
No, that's your headcanon, so shut up.
so shut up.
Wrong.
You will walk for a day. This is whenever you all start to see the blowback and more or less the shockwave from the rock slamming in the thick. You get here. It isn't a pleasant sight. Just seeing more or less. the
How many
woods.
ghosts?
Ghosts for you? A few.
Yeah. I will
Spooky, scary.
ignore them
Smart
for the safety,
of your own
Spooky,
self.
scary ghosts.
for my own safety. Yeah.
You've learned ghosts can either be good or bad.
I'm not gonna risk it right now.
There's only one way to find out.
As you spend the day, does anyone want to do anything throughout the day?
Craft.
Craft.
Anything else?
So we're still a day away, right?
Keeping
Yes.
an eye out for baddies.
I mean, I just assumed I'd been crafting most of the time. Anyway.
Yeah.
You know, I'll talk to my patron man.
Did I miss a crafting?
See how he's doing.
No, it's just the other
Hey,
day.
I'll get some crap.
Mr. Dude.
Yeah, I missed a craft.
Considering we're not still a day away.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Who?
I'm here.
Oh, you. Jeez. Just how you holding up? You doing good in there?
I'm holding up very well.
You are.
Because I
Good. Good.
don't really change.
Like, yeah. You know, even though you did try to possess me that long time ago, you helped me out a lot. Don't know if I've ever told you that. So, you know,
I think
I
you
should
have.
thank you more often.
But
I
it-
probably have.
It's all good.
Probably.
It's more like a team effort thing now. So
Yeah, you know, I mean, I was gonna say if you want to leave, you can, but I forgot. I don't know if you can.
can't at all.
The
After
real
until you
question is,
die.
if you could, would you want to?
Attic, why are you talking to yourself?
You can
Shh.
see the ghost man sitting beside of him.
Still,
I know.
why are you talking to yourself?
I know. Because, I mean, if without True Sight, it looks like he's just talking to himself. With True Sight,
Yep.
he's talking to
Himself.
himself.
Himself. Like, either way, I'm
Yes.
talking to myself.
I can see that.
I don't know
Yep.
if I'd want to leave or not. It really depends on the situation.
I mean, if the choice ever comes up, you know, you're always free to leave, you know? I'm not, you know.
You know, if I did,
I'm
you'd
really
probably
not.
lose.
I kind of have to do like this is my job.
Yeah, you know, honestly,
So
even if I
technically,
lose my shit, you know, it's fine.
gonna walk off.
You remember this in the top right of your screen, Gabe.
Okay. Now, see, with these kind of conversations, I never know if I did something good or if I did something bad.
Exactly.
Right as you're about to die. Okay, peace, dude.
Peace it.
You did say that one time.
Lose all your
Bye.
warlock powers.
You did say that one time that I could go, yeah, if I had the choice. So I'm gonna go now.
Goodbye. Toodaloo.
Yeah, fuck you. See you later, pal.
You loser.
By the way, I fucking took your soul. Huh?
Well, if he takes back his warlock powers, I guess he technically wouldn't get your soul. So maybe he's actually doing a good thing by leaving you.
That was not a soul contract, but yeah, sure. Alright.
It's a convenient lie.
You know, do you want me to not be in your form anymore? I can just, do something else with that,
Yeah,
I feel like I'm stealing.
I don't care. I'm good either way. Stay in that. Flashing my
Still feel like I'm
looks.
stealing, I mean, you're pretty sexy, so, I thought, hey,
Not really.
Why not look like
I
this
mean,
guy?
you're just kind of,
Shut up.
it's like,
Shut up.
oh, sorry.
I don't think I look nice.
It's okay.
Ghost
I
turns his
forgive
head
you.
at you. You already
And the ghost-
forgot what
Well-
ghosts can do to you as he points to you, Ripley.
Ghost looks at you like.
That wasn't. That was more. Wait, I can hear you talk to me. What?
Yeah, dipshit.
What?
You've been able to hear me the whole time. Have you already forgot this?
Yeah.
You have the memory of the squirrel over there. He points to Zeke. Not Zeke. Zeus. Too many
It
Zs.
points to Zeke, yeah.
Points all the way to Dragamascus.
Yeah. That's the squirrel over there. Yeah. Zeke.
Oh, Zeke's in Dragamascus? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Zeke stayed in Dragamascus because he ain't gonna die. Peace out on that shit. I ain't taking that chance.
See, this conversation really does scare me because it's either going to help me in the end or it's gonna fuck me in the end. But hey, he could be like, "Hey, you're pretty nice, I'll help you out," or, "Yep, fuck you. You told me I could leave, pal. Fucking peace. By the way, I stole all your shit."
Lol.
Thanks for the body.
Yep,
It's
thanks
just
for the
one of those
body.
risks you gotta
Loser.
take.
You didn't have to.
He did.
It's a choice.
I mean, technically, I can still be alive, but sort of. If you count being trapped in the plains of hell forever alive, I guess I'm alive. Yeah. Anyway, yep, this is my conversation.
Fine
Any-
alive.
Anyone else want to have a conversation?
What's
Sounds
the
good.
last?
Why is
thing you
Radek
did?
talking to himself? Why are you talking to?
Well, I'm talking to Radic and Radic.
Yep, Radek and Radek.
Yep.
I don't actually know other Radic's name, so I just call him Radic. I think it's actually just Radic.
Think about it.
I'm not sure.
Think about it.
It's not.
Thunk.
If he wants to tell you, he can. I'm not gonna.
No.
Yeah.
That's understandable given I'm guessing what parts of him might be.
What?
I don't know. I'm just kind of I'm working off of limited information here.
I'm a being of unimaginable strength.
I doubt that.
Do you want me to possess you?
I'm good.
Alright. Now shush.
I mean, technically you can leave. You just have to possess someone else. I mean,
A
you know.
ripe young body is standing right in front of me.
I mean, you could if you wanted to. Be kind of
I'm just
funny.
gonna cast protection from good and evil on myself.
I made
I
a
mean-
waste a spell. But I don't want to be a kobold too small.
Live longer than human.
So
If you live longer than human, not get like stepped on.
yeah,
I mean, technically he lives forever though, so age
Fair.
really isn't a problem.
I'm winning right now at the game of life. So
Yeah.
But thanks.
during this entire conversation, you just see the guy with the big sword staring at all of you. Just like,
And the ghost.
more or less. Just like,
He's probably like, wait a fuck.
Yeah, we're really
Sorry.
weird people if you haven't noticed this by now. I don't know what I've got myself.
Imagine
into,
a
but
fiend
I'm just
that
gonna go
is
with it.
has just a fucking like a ghost just inside of him at all times. So that's like a weird ass love child. Also, this fucking fiend happens to also be a changeling at the same time. So,
yo.
and then there's just Kobold.
And there's just
goblin.
art in the background just working on some armor.
And then there's Savant,
Ding.
just reading,
Oh, no, I'm writing.
Writing.
writing. Excuse
Wait.
me. And then there's Goblin.
I'm just thinking to myself, does this guy have some of the key power? Or does he have like
He's looking at you. Well, he's looking at the entire conversation that's happening in front of
The
him.
real question is he gonna like slice me in half?
He wouldn't slice you in half.
can you
Sli-
read my
slice the ghost.
minds, Armored Man?
He's looking at you. He's not answering back.
I'm going to think.
I'll cast
Yes.
magic.
About,
Can
I'm
you
gonna
hear me
think
now?
about the fifth age.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna think about.
I'm
the
take that
fifth-
as a no.
It's a really weird kobold.
Say about that. Say that again, Gabe.
I'm gonna think about the fifth age.
You start hearing screeching in your brain.
Nope. Nope.
Uh,
Just
I-
tested it. Just
I
tested it.
twitch. Yeah.
Just the tiniest bit of blood comes out of nose.
Radic, I told you not to think about it.
I really want to know.
I think
But
about what?
Nothing.
Think about it.
Also, please don't
What's
hurt
the
him. Looks at
main
man with
thing?
big sword, referring to Ghost.
It won't hurt me.
No, I was referring to you not hurting him.
Oh. I won't hurt him.
Okay.
Maybe. Wait, who are you talking about?
Yep.
Him or him?
Me ghost or wait,
As he
Talking
points to
about-
your ghost or Ripley.
my ghost?
Ghost. My ghost.
Ooh, I'm a
Oh.
spiky
Ghost.
ghost.
I won't hurt him.
Okay.
He seems tame enough.
He's a pretty cool guy.
Would you hurt me?
Are you a ghost?
I'd be pretty
don't
useless.
think
if it
I
wasn't
am.
for-
Do you
We'll
want
figure
to get
that out.
hurt?
Do you want to be a ghost?
I don't particularly want to be a ghost at this time now.
Why not?
Ripley, you could possess me and then you could live forever.
I
You
I
wouldn't-
don't even want to live forever.
You could
So there'd be
You want to join this ghost in like Ghost Condo? That's more or less what's gonna become if Radit gets possessed again.
They get 12 hours a day
That's great.
inside the body. Nice time show.
I mean, technically, couldn't this dude just literally take over my body if he wanted to?
Mm-hmm. There'd be a role for it, but he could.
He's kind of a cool dude if he just doesn't, feel the need to.
He doesn't need to.
Or just
I
like
got-
to
You're
watch
a capable fighter. He doesn't need to take over your body.
until he does need to.
And that's whenever preservation of mortal shell comes into
Sees
play.
sees Radic down. Fuck. Wake up, damn it!
It's whenever he does something, but don't worry about that. He isn't doing that yet.
Yeah.
That's gonna happen real soon.
No, I should have given someone like my finger, so if I die, I can get brought back.
Real question is, I'm still a fiend, even if he somehow gets out and I somehow survive. Don't have soul shit, but I'm still a fiend.
Mm-hmm.
Be like a
Crazy.
like a level 1 fighter. Not even. Be a classless character.
No, you'd still be a warlock. You just need to find the new patron. As in, the patron of his patron would come find you. Because
Be like, hey.
You've been proven. Be like, oh, sorry, you've been working with the internship for this long. All right, that's good enough. All right,
You have,
It's only
you
been
still
like-
can't have any deals, but you're showing valiant effort.
Hey, I've got one deal. One deal.
An effort
Was it
is
with
all
those
that matters.
It's
No,
written up.
it's with a grown man. It's a grown man, actually.
Effort is all that matters.
Listen, Radic's been trying, and I've been trying. I'm just not good at it.
Hey man, we can tell that you've been trying
You've been
and
trying.
failing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been failing, but I've been trying.
But yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, Sword Guy still stares at y'all. Until.
I'll stare at
So-
him.
I don't like being stared at, please don't look at me.
I'm just gonna stare at him.
How do you know that I'm looking at you?
I feel it!
You just see as the helmet slightly
Can
turns.
feel it. Love is in the air tonight.
It turns, but he's still just...
Stare. You still feel the stare.
Yeah.
It's cold. And
Mm.
weird.
I'm just gonna station the little dust bunny that he has on his shoulder. Oh, you got something on your arm, right?
He looks at you.
It's a dust
You
bunny.
feel the cold stare.
It was just a...
So I've never had two souls go into me at once.
Alrighty.
So it's just-
Actually, technically, it would be 3 souls. Yeah.
Good to know. Even better.
I mean,
Want to test that
Wait.
theory out?
What do you mean by souls going into you?
I'll pull out the vial of sand. Sand.
What do you mean souls going into me? Hmm?
You just said...
I eat souls.
Hey, can you actually teach me that? Can you
What?
teach me how to eat souls? Like, effectively?
I can't really teach it. It's more just a thing.
Mm, is it like an innate thing, or
It's
is it
an
just
innate
something you've
thing.
learned? Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Changes into his form.
You're a pretty
Ridley
cool
is just
guy. I would shake your hand, but
seriously
you know.
thinking about what choices he made in his life that led him to this point.
Great choices.
I'll give the guy 2 antacids. You're gonna need these, those souls I bet have a lot of kickback. That acid reflux gets real bad, I know, I would know.
Oh, fuck.
Those soul cookies are good, but man, heartburn's bad.
That reminds me.
Oh boy.
Will he take the antacids because...
No, he doesn't want them. 'Cause
Oh, okay.
He doesn't
I'll
eat,
just
so
tell
he doesn't get indigestion.
Oh, 87. Answers to a standardized test in Draconic.
Oh, another one.
Another one. And, oh, a grenade of many things.
Oh, yes.
A grenade of many things. Is it gonna be like the freaking Fortnite dancing grenade? You just throw it on the
that's not one of
ground
the
and...
options, sadly.
It should be. That would be great.
Is now one of the options.
You know what?
No, it's not because we're just too lazy to add more things.
Screw it.
like,
Might as well add into the chagrin.
At least half a year.
You know, at least
Three.
I can make something in at least a minute or two. It takes you at least a year.
On specific.
Oh, that's a
characters.
1. What's on a 1?
Roll a d100.
Hold up on me.
Just slightly step away from Red Balloon. I'm seeing a 1 appear on the box.
Just like a paper cutout of the number 1.
So very quickly and like straight at your face, just as 57 copper pieces fly towards you.
Yeah, peasant change.
Pennies.
Okay.
With a 40. Oh yeah, I love how y'all keep on getting the old ones. A sickle, a light hammer, and a book about friendship and working together.
Oh yeah, I got that one.
I love it. And this-
Radek comes over with the farm book. Want to trade?
Ooh.
Sure. I already read this one. And this one.
Actually, no. Let me finish reading this one first. Left to trade books.
Alright, and 1 second. So find the page for it. Alright, so I need
I need.
I'm picking a page at random.
I need for
Alright.
speed.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll me a d10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, as you open up the box, out of the box shoots a small bead landing in your hand. And immediately you know if you break this bead, you will summon a giant badger to fight by your side for 1d4 rounds.
1d4. What say?
You had the chance, if you rolled a 2, to get an elephant.
Still 4 rounds. 1d4 rounds.
Elephant?
Maybe
You could have gotten a giant ape, too, if you got a 6. And if you got a 9, a giant boar.
Hey, Savant, you want a badger bead?
Badger bean.
Sure.
Alright, here you go.
Hey, Blay, you want a pretzel?
I'm good.
Okay.
I still have the other 2 you gave me.
You should eat them. They're pretty good.
You know what? Yeah,
They're
it's,
probably.
I'll take another pretzel.
How long ago
Well-
did you give them? 'Cause they might be kind of stale now if it's been a long time.
Magical
Yeah,
magic.
pretzel.
don't think it's stale. It's crazy.
Do you give him
You
another
should-
pretzel?
No, you gotta eat the ones you have first. Yeah. They're really good.
I know what they do.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah,
also
they
you.
hurt you if you just chance of
No,
hurting you.
there's also a chance of them not hurting you. So you know, that chance is larger.
And you get a
could just be eating a
delicious
pretzel.
savory snack.
Yeah,
Okay.
They're just it's just
I have
pretzels.
Pretzel and I have food. I'm not particularly interested. I'm not food motivated. I'm not food motivated.
I'm not
Well,
saying
what if I took all your rations just for a day and like you know you need a
I have a
breakfast?
tomato.
Well,
Munch.
I got a vial of sand.
Congratulations.
And that sound was actually pretty good earlier. It was munchy.
I guess you could throw it in someone's eyes.
So
Fucking
we got a
sand.
vial. Just pour it into someone's eye while they're unconscious. That way, when they wake up, they got sand in them.
Mean.
Radek eats a pretzel.
munch, 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 munch.
Do you want to risk having a pretzel break all your teeth?
No thanks.
Cool, I'll do it.
Roll a d20.
Yeah, Radek ate a pretzel. Too, so.
Oh no.
Roll d20s. Natural
Actually-
one.
Braddock's gonna eat 2 pretzels.
Is it the natural one or is it natural
I'll
20?
be right back.
It's a natural one.
Mm.
Oh, no, wait.
I thought
It's
it
a
was a
natural
20.
20. Yeah, it's a natural 20.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not
yeah,
a
that's
vicious.
a natural 20.
So I ate 2 pretzels.
Like a
Well, which
natural one,
ones?
he still gets stuck in his teeth, though. You know. Natural one.
Shrink's teeth. Yeah.
Just stays
Just
there.
kind of crumbles.
Not even crumble, it's a pretzel.
It's like a soft, not like a pretzel stick.
Actually, we have
Yeah.
pretzels downstairs. I'm kind of tempted to go get a
Literally
pretzel now
stick.
to mix the experience.
Delicious. I feel like
But
with one, you would still have
If
it
you
stuck.
roll, if you want to make the experience, if you rolled a natural 20, you would have had to get a hammer and beat your fucking face in. So
It's an option.
match the experience.
Well, I'm fine. I'll have to, roll a d20 when I eat the pretzel in real life, and then,
Yeah,
We'll
you roll
go
the
from
d20
there.
and then you eat a nail if you get a 20.
Delicious.
it's
Oh.
pretty great.
Yeah, it's an okay pretzel.
Incorrect.
I've had better.
It's a great pretzel.
It's a
You've had better pretzels.
Pretzel.
There's not many pretzels, in this world. It's a rare item.
No.
Well, I mean, it's rare if you want to believe it.
It
know?
still wouldn't make it right. Or correct.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things that aren't right.
Like your species. God. Look at
Yeah,
that.
like
back.
your
It's just-
species. Are you fucking dragons? Are you dogs? No one knows.
Kobold.
Even worse.
I mean, hell, my species is not right. Fucking doppelganger and a human. Kind of pointless. We're just a shittier doppelganger. We don't get any of the cool effects. Like, when doppelganger shapeshifts, I'm pretty sure they actually get the benefits of that race. If we don't, yeah.
They're also going to read minds. At
They can also read
will.
minds. So, all I get is, just a cool innate shapeshifting, which is cool, but, compared to my mother,
But you
Kinda
can
shit.
change things.
What? Whoa!
Yep, he's a changeling. Yeah. Then we covered this.
I'm not a changeling.
Stop lying.
I'm not a
Not
changeling.
even good ones. Just obvious bad lies.
Prove it.
I mean, I would prove it, but I can't shapeshift, so if I could, that would be pretty cool,
Talking to
though.
Ripley.
Yeah, we're talking about Ripley.
What? What? He's a changeling?
Yeah.
Prove it.
I stare at him.
Yeah, he's just changing.
Yeah.
But you proved it to yourself, not to them.
Yeah, we said to prove it.
Does anyone have like
Take
the
a
beads that
picture,
Bart has?
Where's Bart at?
Nah, that's terrible.
Actually, 1 second. Let me measure it out.
Well, what are ways to deduce that someone's a changeling?
Bart's only 325 miles away.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
A few, yes.
A hop, a jump, and a skip.
There have to be other ways, we could prove this, because I'm not a changeling. So.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Why do you guys always do this?
Well, listen, if you can prove that I'm like a changeling or not a changeling, I don't think I am, though. I'm pretty sure I'm not. So.
That's a logical fallacy, and you know it.
Well, listen, we got to figure this out
apparently
now.
you were a
'cause-
dragonborn earlier, like a couple weeks ago, something.
About a
Few
week.
That's
days.
an illusion spell.
I saw that. Was that someone else?
No, that was him.
No, that's an illusion spell.
Man, drugs is
I do
nuts.
have minor illusion.
I could have seen if it was an illusion spell. See magic.
Yeah.
Well, so can I,
See
actually.
magic?
The armored guys
Oh, yeah.
and the archers just get up and walk away.
You know, you know that invocation I replaced? I got Eldritch Sight, so now I can also see magic. Yeah, I got detect magic at will.
My magic? I don't feel
mean-
magic. Well, I'm also feel magic. Honestly,
all
the
I'm
keys
telling
kind
you-
of messed me up, dude.
Like,
So all I'm
is
telling
Ruby
you
a
is I'm.
changeling?
I mean, I
Am
think
I?
Ridley's a changeling.
How are you
Makes
gonna
sense.
know?
Makes sense.
So if it was illusion magic, it'd be more like this, as I cast, what this guy's self, and I look like a halfling now.
I do the same.
So
I wave my
I
hand
do the
like
same.
I'm.
Well,
Yeah, I wave my hand like I'm casting disguise self, but you know, I'm just a changeling.
Yeah,
See,
you
I
didn't
got
do any
magic.
You didn't do any
Yeah.
magic there, though. It was
No,
all-
Prove,
I mean-
prove it.
I mean, I did. I'm a man. Yeah, I mean,
Prove it.
I don't have
Same
that
as why
spell,
I did
so.
that,
I hate this party.
You want to go hang out with the
I mean-
sword guys?
Sure.
You just
I
see
don't.
that-
I don't have that spell.
You get up. You see that they're doing drills. Just more.
But
or
I got
less
a
just
different
sword
spell.
Play. You see as the big
Yeah,
sword
but you
guy.
didn't do any magic there.
Prove-
As he
prove
gets up
it.
the sword,
Prove
you
that
see
he
as
didn't
his
do any magic there.
sword
Shut the
heats
fuck up, tree.
where it looks to be like
Who cares?
molten metal.
Cool.
It reminds you greatly of the illusion that was played out as of the axe guys and the flail guy. Their weapons. It matches that base color. As he brings the sword down on a tree. And the tree gets chopped.
Savant's now dead.
Hey, Art.
Yeah,
I have a question.
usually.
Yeah, can you come up here?
So how
I
many
messed
sword guys are there? There are 3?
I message you. What do you want?
The guy has a very similar weapon to the axe dudes.
Then ask him about it.
I feel like I might get dead.
How many sword guys were there? 3?
He would have killed you by now.
3 knights, 2 archers.
I message
See.
Ripley.
Yeah.
And what are we talking about?
Wait, are you talking about the guys that are with us?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he would have killed us already.
I know they would have, but still, I now
Hey.
feel cautious.
Can you inform us when there's like we're 15ish minutes away, or just tell me so I can buff up their swords.
So
I'll
I
cast.
go
I'll
for it.
cast. I'll cast message to Ripley. Yeah. Well, what's the matter? You good? You okay?
No,
Why not? What's happening?
a lot of things. He's looking at me. I'm gonna go now.
Who's looking at you?
Nothing.
Who's looking at you?
I walk down the hill. This is fine.
We've lost him. He's dead.
As a
now.
hill?
More or less, the rest of the people left just so they could parry, like, just go through drills. Basic stuff.
Yeah.
Cast message again.
Ripley followed.
Hey.
'Cause
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, Ripley. What's the matter?
he exits range.
Damn it.
No. He's dead, guys.
Hey, Zeus, you wanna go? You know, see what Ripley's up to. Spy from a distance.
Sure.
I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine.
Sure.
The party has accomplished what no amount of enemies could do. Killed Ripley.
Runs off, grabs like 8 acorns as he's running.
Hey man, you guys tried back in
Listen.
the fucking goblin cave.
Listen, no one has ever awakened their familiar pet squirrel.
Yeah.
Definitely no one has ever done. Which is also like, why would they? But you know.
So you have
I'm
a
sure
pet.
someone has.
Only they understand.
Yep, Zeke runs and like takes a peek on the hill.
Yep, Zeke does
Zeke.
run.
Not Zeke,
I
fucking
love
Zeus.
Zeke.
Same difference. They both start with Z.
Well, the funny thing is, you're the one who gave him the name.
I know.
Uh,
I had Zeus on mind, so
Yeah, I guess Wibbly's just gonna walk back to the party nonchalantly.
you walk back to the party, or you started walking down the hill, which is where the people are training are.
Oh, okay. I would walk up the hill to
Alright.
the party.
Yeah, they do nothing. They still keep on doing what they're doing.
So, you know those burning swords of death? Not the no, not the like the burning axes of death that we saw.
Right?
Nope.
That
Nope.
guy has one, and it's a sword.
Didn't ask
Cool.
him
Then-
about it.
I know we didn't. I'm just saying that he has one, and
He's
that
a real
might
cool
be.
guy.
Right. If you ask
No,
him
I-
about it, we can find out what it
Uh,
is, and then we can prepare for
I
that.
don't want to do that.
Wait, what
alone,
sword?
because I
What
feel like
happened?
I might get that.
Sword? What happened?
Did you not pay
Nope.
attention? Then you didn't pay attention to the. Okay, so remember when Sandarith showed us like the
No.
weapons and the fire? Okay, I don't have illusion prepared.
He showed
I
a couple
do.
of dudes, nothing about weapons. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's could have just been.
I mean, I have illusion stuff, but that doesn't help you much.
Do you have any illusion stuff so you can show Radic that? Well, I mean, I could show you Radic, but it would hurt your brain.
You know, I would
Because
say
they would
yes,
actually
but
be attacking you.
why?
Or you could just go and look at
What
his
if-
sword.
Yeah, you
Yes.
could just go look at a
down
sword,
there.
and then imagine that, but an axe and flails. And killing Dragon Guard. Lots of Dragon Guard.
Oh, it was this like the thing that happened when I was serving the drinks.
Yes. Oh my god.
Those guys. Oh.
If you scroll slightly into the art,
No, yeah, I know. I
NPC
saw
art
it. I saw
reference,
it. I
yeah.
saw it.
that type. Just
Just-
instead of the
I
hilt,
just-
it's the blade. Just
Yeah,
like
I know. This time I'm doing it on purpose.
that. Okay.
This time.
This time. Interesting.
How do I travel with you people?
Radic's gonna get up and go. Wait, no, it's not. He can't. The bubble's gonna go away. Well, I could just cast it again. It's okay.
It's in the morning.
Is it? in the
Bubble's
morning?
already gone.
No, this would be after the walk again. So this is your second resting place
Oh,
before you reach the city.
well, what's gone?
Okay.
The
Well, I'm just
crater
gonna-
where it was.
I'm just gonna go up to the. I'm just gonna go up to the guy. It's like
Right.
that supposedly has the sword. Yeah.
Well, his sword is heating up like molten fire. Molten
Hey,
fire, brother.
No, I saw a guy with guys. Well, I heard about
So
guys
we
with
could
swords
let
like that.
Radic kill himself down there.
He's not gonna die. You can just assume people are gonna die because they have the same weapons.
They had they were attacking Dragon Guard. Yeah, I mean, I'm not assuming you're gonna. I'm not assuming anything. I just this is the only correlation I've ever seen a badass weapon like that.
I'm not gonna kill your pet dragon guard.
No, well, I know that. I was just it's like, where do you get a weapon like that? Because I've only seen or heard about the ones from.
I
guys.
concentrate real hard and the weapon get hot. Best way to put it. If you don't like that, you see as he grips the sword and concentrates as the weapon starts to grow black instead.
No, I mean it's pretty cool. Just
I can burn you to death with godly energy, or I could kill you to death necrotic.
where does that power come from?
Me.
Is there any way you could explain it deep? Are you like some cleric?
No.
Are you like one of those divine people?
No.
Like an angel?
God, no.
Are you an angel?
No.
I
You
get it.
you undead?
No.
You well, I mean, you like eating souls. You don't have a soul yourself, do you?
I do.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
He has lots of souls, in
He has
fact.
many.
Well, he's really powerful because he subsumes.
But yet this is all innate. You said
Mm-hmm.
this is very confusing.
I wasn't born with it. If it makes you feel any better.
Oh, so
Makes
did
me
you like do a ritual or something?
I didn't.
Oh, someone else did.
Mm.
Who was the person that did it?
It's some dickhead. He's a lich.
Oh, a lich. So liches are pretty cool.
Mm.
I know a lich.
Hmm.
Pretty cool.
There's like, oh, liches are cool. I've dedicated my
I mean-
life to killing dead.
Literally,
undead.
like 4 days ago, we saw him kill 2 lich.
Two
Or-
necromancers.
Sad, but
Lich
we saw him
wannabes.
kill a white.
soon to
in-
be.
Watch out, Morvin. Watch out, buddy.
More or less. This guy's the anti-Morphin.
Yeah, the anti-Morvin. Actually, Morvin's technically not a lich right now, so
Yeah, he's not.
he's a necromancer, but he's not a lich.
Wait, what?
Man, can't wait for this guy to kill Morvin and just ruin your world.
Might ruin all of my world, you know. Yeah, it just ruined it all.
It's like, ah, fuck a doodle doo. No.
There was some timey-wimey shit, you know? Stuff happens, you know, alternate realities, blah,
Yeah.
blah.
Shit's crazy, man.
But he's dead now. So.
Jix is a lich.
Well, you're so silly.
But yeah, I gained the powers not through my own tuition. I was
Oh,
made into this.
so... Wait, so a lich made you that way?
Mm-hmm.
But you kill liches.
I kill and did. I kill anything.
Is there any way to learn this power?
Ask the Lich.
Who's the
Though,
lich?
he's a dick. You could find him on his own private island.
Where's his island?
A bit north of Nephlin. No,
He's
good
got
luck
a
getting
name?
there. Brat, the horror maker.
Oh, that guy.
He's a bit on the
Have I
insane
heard of that
side.
guy?
Yeah, you have.
Body side.
He's completely insane.
Well,
He does. Think of him as a transmutation wizard that has learned how to transmute flesh.
that's fucking fucked.
So he fucks people up real big. So he doesn't
And
turn them.
from what-
He turns them not people anymore.
Oh, wait a second. I'm drawing conclusions.
He's what causes a lot of abominations to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, how would people that, you know, have weapons like that happen because of a meteor storm?
I don't know.
Because
He
that's what
just-
happened,
From
like,
what
all over
I
the
know,
world.
he put different things into me. So I
Do you
have
think it's possible for
different
him to put
abilities.
people in meteors?
Yes.
You know, I mean, it's weirdly specific, but I mean, I don't know how that works. Yeah.
You'd have to get to the meteors, but yes.
I mean, I think that's where we're going, aren't we? Yeah.
You'd have to get to the meteor to put them in the meteor.
Well, I mean, you know, isn't he a powerful mage or something? I mean,
He's
he's
a-
a lich.
Powerful lich.
So I'm sure that's not above him.
Probably not.
It's fucking
but
weird. I bet he, you know what, I mean, he fucking hates everyone, that sounds like, so, you know.
He doesn't hate everyone.
And I think it might be the other way around. Meteors.
Well, everyone hates him, but he's also fucking insane. So, you know.
Is that
So
why
he
the
probably just.
is that why the little white Bing kobold, that's what they're called, ran away? He thinks I'm one of his enemies.
Yeah, because, you know, he was kind of confused about that, and he was like, you know, I don't want to confront them because he might kill him, and I'm like, oh, fuck that, you know.
If he's afraid if I'd kill him, tell him I would.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
Only if he asks politely.
only if there was a worthwhile bounty on his head.
Motherfucking high sins, bitch ass motherfucker.
You
That's
think
a
he's
good
part of the high
point.
sins?
Would your bounty, say if I had a bounty
be.
on me, would your bounty be fulfilled? I mean, if you killed me, my soul would be gone, therefore preventing me from going to the 9Ls, right? Is that how that works?
Mm-hmm.
So I would literally just be dead. There's no more me.
There's no more you. Ever.
Wow.
Nothing.
Wow, that's
The blackness of the
pretty.
void, which is actually no void. The void is a godsend compared to the eternal torment that you will feel, which is nothing.
Man, I gotta learn how you do that. Well, I need to
Can you
talk to
feel
this
torment
fucking
if
crazy
there's
guy.
nothing there, though, you know?
I
Like,
don't
you know,
how
I,
to-
I, I deal with souls, but you know, that's like a whole nother level.
It's not pleasant. I'll tell you that
I
much.
just make, yeah, I'm sure it's not. I mean, I just make beer out of souls. You know, I don't. Oh.
Due's just on top of Due's just on the hill, just looking down. Like, what are you doing over there?
He hasn't killed him yet.
Have you
For
tried?
reasons.
You see, as his sword is no longer bright red, it is now pitch black.
Oh,
Have you ever tried soul beer? It's pretty
okay.
good.
Now I'm just confused.
No, I haven't.
Scared. Confused.
I mean, you like souls, so you might like soul beer.
I never said I like souls.
I mean, you eat souls, so.
so souls unworthwhile. Though I have a backlog, I pretty much am good for a few hundred or so
Huh.
years. So
100 or so years.
You're a pretty interesting fella.
I lost count, but yeah, I'm happy that you think I am.
You do you, friend.
I will.
Sorry, person.
I will.
Just finger guns as I walk away.
As he goes back to training.
Gets that real gun, shoots you.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a gun, but he will throw throwing knives at you. So
Soul eating throwing. Life eating in the most literal sense.
Sure.
Just as I get back, whoa, that guy's intense. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk to him because of that. Among
What?
other things. Also, why was the sword black?
I don't know why.
You-
Why was
you-
it? Why don't you ask him?
Oh fuck.
Cause I'm a teenage dirtbag. Alright. That's
I'm
fine.
just gonna look at the dragon guard and just like, I'm gonna make a bubble now.
I can go down there with
Listen,
you.
he said. Listen,
Oh,
he
no,
said
I'm
he
just
wouldn't
gonna
hurt
make a
you.
bubble now and go to bed.
He said he wouldn't hurt you. I'm just gonna let you know that.
I'm glad you believe him.
Why don't you? He's
I
Pretty good
don't
guy,
believe many
huh?
people anymore.
a pretty cool guy. Well, you're a politician, I guess. You know, I'm a lawyer, not saying something. You know, lawyers are liars, but politicians, whew. I mean, they're just, you know, kind of sad. You know, they go in there trying to do good, some of them, and then they come out. Bad.
I have a quick question about
Yeah.
that. What's a lawyer and what's a politician?
Um,
Real
a
two shitty
politician-
things.
Okay. You want me? I can explain that. Okay, a politician is an individual with political power that you don't. Okay.
That doesn't.
You just
I'll
you just
explain what
opened
a
up
lawyer
so
is. A
you just
lawyer-
opened up
Hey, what's the fish?
so many
I-
more
I-
questions.
Go and catch
I
the
just
fish.
did. I know. A lawyer is a person that argues about laws, and a politician
Yep.
makes
Nope,
laws.
you just need to stop talking now.
Ah, you say the same thing.
And behind Ribley, everyone else you see is the hulking figure of Zen Linus. Actually very stealthy. Because he has medium armor master.
Aww.
as he just stands up straight and just, they're both liars.
Okay.
Eh,
Yeah, see, that's a good description.
if you
A
So
Yeah.
it's like someone's a liar, but they
lawyer,
do it
As a job.
yeah,
as a job.
a
Yeah.
professional
Liar.
liar.
It's more or less how it is.
consider
Make a lot
myself
of
more
money
a
that way, you know?
physician than a politician, but
He's a
So like,
politician.
You gotta do what you
they're
gotta
like
do.
charlatans who just got on
Okay, how do
Right.
you know the word charlatan? But oh,
They're like a
Don't
charlatan.
question it. I'm
They're-
gonna dig into my pocket and see what I find. By the way.
I'm gonna give her another pretzel. One pretzel.
How many pretzels do
Hold
you
on,
have
I'm
left?
gonna.
I got 10 left.
I'm
Pretty
just gonna
good.
cast Tiny Hut.
Yeah, as you're like casting, the guy leans down like, so you're afraid of me?
Hello there.
Hello there.
I do not respond.
There's no need to be afraid.
Hey, it's rude to ignore people when they're talking to you.
I keep telling them.
I'm on your side.
But he's not your friend, but he's on your side.
No, it's not your friend.
Oh, you're right. And no one
Hi.
wants to fucking be friends with me.
No, that's
Why or I don't. What'd you say?
I was an I.
Oh, okay. I heard why. I don't know why.
He's very anxious. He's very anxious
This
and
is true.
So why are you
alert.
afraid? As he sits down, crosses legs.
Cause suicide is bad.
I look at the party. For lots of reasons.
because
You've
because
made a
people that
profession out of being scary.
and people that are very similar in look and in talent to you are people that murdered people in Dragamascus and some other places, it sounds like.
No.
He's seen some of these people murder people.
To be fair, I feel like Ripley has made a profession of being scared of people. So
Yeah, he's the
What?
bitch kind of politician, you know, the ones that are
What?
just pushovers and shit.
Rude.
Yeah. No offense, but you know.
I'm really not.
Well, I mean, I will say that
Have you
was
seen
pretty.
me in the council?
No, I don't watch that shit. Politics are for losers.
How would you watch it? You know, that was actually a stupid question on my part. You were never there, so yeah.
Oh, was he?
he
I was
wasn't.
busy. I was busy doing an honest work.
Unless if he was in like another factions group. Not
And out
Nope.
of my pocket,
possible.
I pull out a small doll, a small cloth doll, screw it with needles. Where'd I get this?
That seems a bit macabre.
So,
Gonna toss it on the ground.
so you're afraid of me because you've seen people use weapons like me.
It was a worry I've had. Yes.
No.
I think it was something about like you're
Was
having
this
a
one of the
similar
coloration at the time?
having a similar weapon to the people question mark that came out of the
Also, you're never like
asteroids?
taking off your helmet.
meteorite.
I can take it off, but I won't.
Just- Fair enough.
You won't
guess.
like
You
what
don't
you'd
have-
see.
I've had people say that to me before, and I
He looks
didn't
like a
mind.
shriveled scrotum.
Not that bad. I'm not a guy
Oh.
I know.
Okay, but no, I've had people say that to me before, and I just didn't really mind.
There
But
is
you
one.
could be a first
Yeah.
if you don't want to
There
take
is-
off your helmet.
There is once again a chair that has a beard.
Yeah.
It's an illusion.
Yeah.
Do I see the chair?
You
My
see
true
that
sight?
there is a visage of a chair, but you know it's an illusion. True sight. It's a thing.
Don't sit on the chair. It's not real.
Zeke, not Zeke. Zeus jumps on the chair, lands angry. What the fuck?
As I said, it wasn't real.
It wasn't. This is a real chair.
I don't trust you. Runs away.
Wait! Zeus, here.
Hmm. What do you hand him?
Hand him a vial of sand. A vial of sand.
He'll take it. He'll run up a tree. He'll wait.
Okay.
You don't know what he's gonna do with the sand.
I have an idea.
I'm not gonna go near that tree.
But I'll give you a minor explanation. Do you know who Brod is?
Yes.
You know his title?
Yeah.
Stares at you. Think.
Kind of feel bad now.
Don't.
Okay, I
Such
won't.
is life.
So this world's fucking shitty. Why the
Yeah,
hell am I still here?
the
Fair
world-
point. The Nine Hells might be better at this point.
Yeah, they are.
You know, maybe eternal suffering's better than, eternal suffering.
The
It's
Feywild
not
was a
turn
lot
one of them,
more.
though.
What's the word?
Cheerful?
Vibrant.
Cheerful
Vibrant.
and vibrant, probably. Yeah, those are probably the right words.
Really depends on.
Hey, on the bright
Feywild.
side, I got this rainbow disc you gave me.
At least
Pulls out that
on
rainbow
where I
disc.
was in the Feywild.
The Feywild can be untamed and relentless.
It can be extremely dangerous.
Like that's different anywhere
You
else.
might have gotten lucky wherever you ended up in the Feywild. Considering you didn't die.
Feywild can be
Okay,
pretty
that's
cool
fine.
sometimes, but most of the time it's just pretty shit.
Kind of bad.
It looks cool, and then it ends up being real shit. No wonder why the elves left. Shit's terrible.
Yes.
Not really that better.
I don't think that was their choice, though.
Well, I mean, they probably could go back.
Well, I mean, I saw some elves in the Feywild.
Yeah, I think they're like Galadrin or something like that. You know, my wife was actually
there's
half elf. She's
different-
pretty.
You had a wife?
Wife?
This is
Shit.
the
that came
first
out.
time I ever heard of this.
Yeah. I'm gonna read this book. Continue the farm book.
Brad's actually a person just in his midlife crisis going through like divorce problems with his wife.
This is his full
Yeah.
midlife crisis.
You're not wrong.
Midlife crisis, divorce problems, all very close.
What's the difference?
Yeah. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, Xanus will go through the explanation of, yeah, no, he was a test subject. That's why he has weird shit going on with him. Why he can turn Blade real hot.
Oh, that's hot.
And munch munch on Soul.
Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta munch on soul.
Hey man, that music's pretty good.
Wait, so you're telling me if I went to find this guy, you know, he might
He'd
turn
probably
me
turn
into a
you
test
into Aug.
subject?
Yeah.
I want to cancel
You know-
this guy's self now, by the way.
Okay.
Ridley's just standing there like, what's the difference?
He would either.
I mean, you would still see like an
I would see,
outline
like,
of
a shimmer.
you would know that there was something there. As in that there was an illusion there.
He would most likely either turn you into a test subject, tear you apart, and rebuild you, then tear you apart and put your bits into something. Or you may become a test subject. There's a slim chance.
You know, all of those sound really shitty.
Yeah. They do.
But you get
I'm good.
a lot
I'm good.
of power.
No, not if he kills you.
Eh,
And as in,
I'm just gonna give this guy the rainbow disc that UA gave me.
he-
You need this more than I do.
no, I'm good.
It's okay. It's gonna make you happy.
I've
It's just,
atoned
you
to
know.
everything, so I just
Oh.
want to kill Burrell.
You know, I can help you with that.
I have a warband.
Well, we can be a part of your war band.
Warband party ain't my
I do
thing.
not agree to this.
You'll
At
be
the time.
killing an
Hold
evil
on,
lich.
we're a mail delivery service.
I would.
You would
help-
be delivering justice.
No, I'm
Yes.
not.
Okay, you've sold.
That's
me.
not what I said. I said I would not join your warband.
Listen,
Why not?
Different.
I
We have
mean,
a cool
I'm-
name.
already on the
You
war.
do, it's better than
I've
Rams.
officially joined the war band.
What do you say
So-
about Rams?
Jesus
What do you
Christ.
say about the name?
It can use some improvement.
Nope, it's perfect.
Incorrect.
See, look, this is what happens when I'm trying to do something constructive. It just gets shut down.
Yeah.
Constructive. You're just wrong.
But yeah, if
I'm
you
gonna
want to
go to
kill
bed.
Barat with me, that'd be nice.
I'll
Though
keep that in mind whenever you're ready.
he'd be probably too much for all of you.
Probably at this time.
Yeah.
Who knows? Let's save the universe a few times, huh?
Big difference between a universe and a planet.
Yeah.
And this isn't much of a planet.
It's kind of smaller.
Hmm.
Wait, do you know about? Wait,
Planets. Yeah,
do you
I
know about
know-
50?
I know about observatories. I know about things.
You know about other planets.
I know
That
about
exists.
things.
Can you tell me things? I am very curious about things.
I know about things.
I would like to know these things.
Think about it. I was torn apart and put back together again with bits of creatures I don't know what their name is.
I am now very curious.
No. Also was
I-
I. But,
Oh.
you know, you learn. Crazy, that's how I can do
It's
my
like-
sword flamey thingy.
Yeah, it's like going up to the creepy man with the cool looking gadgets and candy and realizing that he doesn't. He's not gonna.
Realize he doesn't give out candy. He gives out roofies. What?
Yep.
Candy. But for only Bill Cosby.
Just Bill Cosby.
Just Bill Cosby. It's his favorite type of candy.
Bibbidi bombity, I'm gonna drug you a drinkity.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a real thought out one right there.
So- I'm just gonna make a bubble now. Go to sleep.
Guy gets up, goes to his designated bubble. So does his men.
Yeah. I get Radix bubble.
Hey, buddy. Yep. Reddick's like, oh, alright. Hey. Yeah.
Hey, this is
Sup?
sound like jerking it, bubble. How you liking it?
There's a nice corner over there.
Sh- Just just about to masturbate, so you might want to get. I want to come back later.
Do you want to get
Only
out,
3
or do you
levels.
want to join in? No. Either way.
I don't, you know. I don't know if you have that add-on or that add-on or not. So that
Not on me
DLC, if you
currently,
will.
no. That's back at home.
Yeah. Ah. You just leave that out. Just sitting there.
Out just sitting there on your desk for
Is your
anyone
home
to
just-
see.
Is your home just an open box with nothing in it, just a dildo in the
you just got a dick that you can put on your fucking
middle? The entire
groin
room is
area.
empty,
You look,
and
it's
there's just
attached.
a dick in the middle of the room.
It's just a dick in the middle of the room.
It's a dildo
I
with
have
a
no
suction cup.
possessions worth anything.
Nope.
This is all that matters. Ugh.
Jesus Christ.
So this book's pretty great. You should try reading it one time. It's called The Farm.
You should try.
Is there anyone else in the bubble, by the way, other
Uh,
than Zeus?
well, Zeus is outside.
I think at
Well,
this
yeah,
point,
technically-
everyone would have just congregated into the other bubbles.
So it's literally just art.
Yeah.
Well, you have Savant, Big Guy, and his 5 in one bubble.
Okay.
So it's just
Then
me.
I have-
We
Yeah, it's just Redick, or just
can
yeah,
later.
him and.
It's just
That's up to
Ripley
you,
and
man.
Dragon Guard.
It's up to
Will
you
do.
more. if anything.
And Dragon Guard's probably in Ripley's tent.
I'm gonna pull a goose and say, yeah, we should do this later.
Yeah.
But
No reason.
You should do
No
the
reason,
jerking
yeah.
session later. Alright.
yeah, literally, Kurt and I are just gonna sit in the call and jack each other off, verbally.
So no change. Okay.
Yep. So no change. We're actually both,
Oh, yeah,
Just-
focus on this.
we just love insulting each other. Right?
So,
Turns us
the
on.
morning now comes.
Yeah.
Comes.
God damn it.
Someone-
Now you know how I feel, you bitch. I was so confused, and everyone's like, "Haha, you said comes." I'm like,
No, but he actually says calm. You said calm.
yeah, I said
Different
calm.
words. Different words.
There was an actual,
Can we
differentiation.
Nation.
please
Said
go
what?
die now?
You
No,
don't want
I
that to
think I will.
I
No.
said that you dinner and I forgot.
Do, 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 do.
Du-du-du-du. Exactly.
So, as everyone awakens, everyone's there. Ripley, as you're walking past the tree, make a dex save.
I do not walk past any trees.
That's you're in the
Yeah,
woods.
We're in a forest.
I fly.
So
Why are you
fly past the
flying?
tree.
Fuck.
You fly past the tree, yeah, to get up into the sky.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so great if it lands in his eye, just glass shards in the fucking
So-
eye. Dude's just like, oh shit,
Tree.
oh fuck, I'm sorry. It's just
Ripley,
supposed to be sand.
on the top of your head, you take 2 points of damage as just something hits and just shatters just on your head. Just like, I dropped it.
Ow.
I'm so sorry. Scamper away.
I feel like he says it before it lands.
sorry.
I love Zeus so much, bro. He's such a. I love him, bro. He was worth the money.
Ripley is debating about just lying down.
Just lays down in fucking grass, bro.
Who is he gonna do it to? People that can't feel it? his owner, or this weird ass guy.
I will probably kill him.
So there's only one good option for this situation.
The punching bag of the group.
Yeah.
In the literal and metaphorical sense.
But now it's literal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's less punch and more just glass bottle with sand.
Glass shard.
This is why he goes to therapy.
You go to therapy.
But yeah.
No, therapy's fake. It's not real.
It's a conspiracy.
It's a conspiracy. I would know. I'm a lawyer.
So
Go fuck yourself.
everyone's ready. Why is there
Hurry up
sand
and
on
do
your
this.
head?
I don't want to talk about
You got some
it.
glass shards. Oh shit.
Guys, we're almost reaching 8 hours.
I
So,
don't want to talk about it.
No.
hurry up.
We've reached 6 hours of playing.
You
I
guys
don't
know
want to
me.
talk about it.
I got a ditch, and I don't have to. I just have other games
You
to
just
play with people.
you wanna.
It's not 8 hours though. But
I
also,
don't
you're
wanna
already
talk
playing
about
those
it.
games right now, so.
No, I have games I want to play with other people, not
Who
just
does
by
that?
myself. Me.
Fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't do that. Just have.
Do not
I have
mention the
real life
glass of sand.
friends.
Yes.
that I
Yeah.
wanna
You
play
know,
games with.
definitely don't have real life friends.
Also, Radic, where's Zeus?
Why?
I
He's,
would
you know,
like to speak with him.
Zeus, where are you, buddy?
No answer.
You could just summon him.
Is he hiding? Do I know if he's hiding in my bag or something?
Summon him and summon him.
He ran off whenever the thing dropped.
Oh, telepathic connection. Hey,
Yeah,
where are you?
just around.
Summon him and summon him.
What happened? You good?
Yeah, I just
Summon
the
him
glass
and summon
bottle
him.
slipped from my
I'm just
hand.
pulling out a dagger.
Whoa! Jesus, calm down.
You summon him and summon him.
What are you gonna do with that? You're gonna cut yourself.
You damn well know what I'm gonna do with it.
You're gonna cut yourself, kid. You're unstable.
No, I'm gonna stab you, squirrel.
No.
Use that. Put it down. It's dangerous. You might cut yourself.
I don't. Yeah, let's just. Come on, kid. Put the knife down. Put the knife down. It's not worth it.
Fine, I won't stab him.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Use a cantrip.
Prepares fireball.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I just know where you are? I won't. I'm just telepathic.
Can you
I'm in this general
Summon him.
direction.
summon him?
I'm to your right.
Look, just not even like moving my. I'll just move my eyes in that direction because I kind of have to.
I just stare at him. I just stare at Redick, repeating what I've been saying.
Where's Do I see him at the corner of my eye or anything?
You don't see him. He's hidden pretty well, actually.
He's a squirrel.
Could I roll a perception check?
Yeah. Roll perception.
My perception's surprisingly high, actually.
Ripley's isn't.
Yup.
Yep.
That's why he's just saying summon him to
Yeah.
summon him, as he's pulling out his wand now.
I'm curious. What's it for Ripley's insight?
15.
A number.
Oh, where's my dice at? I gotta roll
Is that
Zeus's
number? If
stealth.
you divide that number by anything else, it become 0.
I could have given myself
yeah.
guidance, but I always forget.
It's not
Oh,
a good
damn.
roll.
If I remember, the squirrel had +3 to dex.
The character sheet I have. Let me see.
Radic has good enough perception as me.
Zeus. He's got.
It's pretty perceptive.
He has a plus. He's got 20 dex.
Yeah, you don't see him. He's a ghost. Rolled a natural. Got a 15 plus 5 then.
Radic?
Mm-hmm.
My wand weight also. I just
It was an
I
accident.
just want to talk to him.
It was an accident.
He's gonna
Pulls
kill
out shot-
me.
I'm just
I
want
know.
to talk to him.
Pulls out shotgun. I just want to talk to him. Okay?
He's gonna
You want
stab
Yeah,
me.
see,
Well, shoot
Kid,
me.
you can't expect me to believe that you just pulled out a knife and then a wand. And
I just want to talk to him.
no.
Just wanna talk to him.
As long
I
as
can
there's
use my
talking to him
D6.
isn't semantic.
From a lower class.
It's not that works.
Doesn't work on players.
Gosh.
We all know this, but you still try.
I can still roll the D6.
Yeah, you rolled a 1, so it didn't help.
Yep. I just
Listen, I just
No,
want to
kid,
talk to him
no.
using the semantic components for a spell.
No,
I
kid.
want to shake his
No.
hand and try and grasp him.
fine. I can just talk to him later.
Yeah, I don't know. He knows. I don't know if you're gonna find him.
One of these
Like
days.
Relic. So Relic, can you just maybe just not appear for a while? That'd be great. Someone be back in a couple.
I'm a summon Maple.
When Ripley's not there.
I'm just gonna pet him.
Whichever comes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna telepathically message Zeus if you need me to bamf you into the the happy place. So just let me know.
Alright, 1 second, let me grab some nuts.
I'm just gonna keep walking, petting Maple.
He stuffs his face full of nuts. Alright,
Okay. Biff, he is now safe, more or less.
alright.
I mean, I have plenty of materials to resummon him. I just don't want.
Well,
Not the point.
You would also need a brazier.
I do have one. I bought one.
Oh,
He's prepared. He's not
I'm
dumb.
gonna steal
I remember the specific. I bought like 10, like
Yeah.
fucking
summoning.
110 gold piece worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs for that, and then I have a brass brazier. So
Like a normal person who has that spell.
exactly. Looks at Ripley.
He has he has one.
Yeah,
Do you have 110?
Not that many.
Well, then you're not prepared enough.
Wait, do you have 110 castings or 110 gold worth of castings?
10 castings, I believe.
Yeah.
10 castings.
So-
Let's just go find.
Actually, technically
Let's
11.
just go. Please.
Alright,
I don't. I'm just.
I'm done.
Hey, you got
Need a
some
big-
sand in your. You got some sand on your.
I am aware.
There's a glass. You got a cut. There's a glass shard in your head.
I need a vacation.
Ta!
I'm making
Don't
up
we
Dealing
all?
with the fucking council is better than this shit.
I
I'll
don't
make an
believe
unseen
you.
servant and then command him to get all the sand out of Ripley's hand. And all the glass. So as you're going, you just hear a breeze just blowing on your hand. You'd see him as
I can see, yeah, I can see the unseen servant. I'm just not going to acknowledge it. I look to the dragon guard.
You can't see the unseen servant.
You walk up to him. Yes.
The guard just sees a bit of sand just fly off his hand.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing?
I feel emotionally and physically drained by my party members.
Understandable.
wouldn't have it any other way. That's
I feel
me
like
after
this is
8
an
hours
unhealthy
of D&D.
relationship.
Eight
How
hours of
Rib-
doing
How
nothing.
Ripley feels right now is me.
One difference though, Ripley's done things.
And
He's been
Your
doing
point.
things. He's been playing video games. So he ran out of
He had a
books to read.
very intense conversation with Radek or with me, so and that probably drained him a lot.
Intense.
You know, the entire like 46, 48 episodes, whatever the fuck we are on, is just built up to that one conversation.
yeah. What about it?
Now all we need is another 50 or so episodes, and then there'll be another one. Yeah, just get it right. God,
You act like there's a problem here.
You know, this is why next time we get to Nakomi, I'm just not gonna let you in my house. Problem solved.
Who?
Quiet. Who?
Who?
Who said that?
Quiet? You want quiet? Savant is the embodiment of quiet. I'm just shit talking to you as a person.
Fair.
Listen, I may not.
Is this quiet enough for you?
Listen, I may not be liked, but at least I'm not as disliked as Zitch was.
Ugh.
It's the truth.
I like Zitch.
You must be the only one.
Ryo
I
likes
liked
Zitch.
Zitch, but then he left. So
Yeah, Ryo likes Zitch. He really likes his sister too.
I didn't say too much.
You gotta think.
You know, I feel like Zitch would probably have to visit home.
One of these days,
And to see Ryo sitting in the chair as he walks in.
sitting in a chair, holding a baby. Just hello there.
Oh, what are you
Just
doing?
gonna
Yeah.
look at him.
The
look at him.
wife's having a day off, so
Wife?
yeah. Oh yeah, we got married last month. Yeah. Also, my accent's changed now. I have a different accent.
No,
You know?
no, you're Canadian for some
What?
He's wearing like a 1920s fedora, just like mafia suit. He's got like slicked back hair. Yeah, the wife is
Who's
she's
your-
out with the ladies,
Who's you got?
So I got
married?
the kids today.
Who?
So which street corner is she on?
Who's your wife?
Anyways, she may or may not have left me from another, dare I say, woman.
What?
What?
Okay, but no, who's your wife? Then?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You just fucking. I'm gonna go raid over or something. Just walks out.
And that's
Ing
what Zitch
dies.
does. He starts raiding Oberos, and then the Singwood Reapers come after him. It's like, fuck. Shit.
Well, that's what my
By the order of the Galactic Republic, you are under arrest, Chancellor. Huh?
Then they
It's either
actually
that
kill
or
him.
fuck the birds. It's either raid Ouroboros or just mess with the birds.
Well, everyone
one
likes
of the two.
fucking with the birds, because the birds deserve being fucked with.
Yeah, might as well just go mess with the birds for a bit.
Which bird's the real question?
The birds.
The
only
living
birds.
ones. Well, there technically
yeah,
are
time
a
travel,
few
go back
different
in time.
breeds.
The
There,
thing is that or you could time travel.
Oh,
and just
remember-
fuck with the old birds that are dead.
there are the
Remember my game, Ren? The guy that played an Aarakocra that was a macaw,
yes.
and he was like, "Oh, they live longer." That's not true.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, he was
was like
literally just like. He was the toucan from the fucking Fruit Loops. That's what he fucking was, bro. He was literally just a toucan.
Man, Fruits No Loops.
So,
No,
can we please
we're not
continue the
having a
story?
session.
Okay,
As you all continue,
thank
about
you.
halfway through the day, you do end up reaching a camp of sort. This would be a refugee camp. Or what would you consider a refugee camp? Mainly because the people trying to get back into their city can't actually get
Not
into.
much of a city left.
Yeah, you know. There's still a
wanna
few
rebuild.
standing buildings. There's a few. As in,
Just
there's
like one
there's
edge
about
of town.
100 or so people here, like a few guards. As you all just walk
Huh.
up on this poor, sad shantytown, more or less. As people look up at you all as you all walk by.
They all kobolds?
No, they're all just sitting. Some of them are standing. Some of you are taller than them. So they still have to look up.
Crazy.
Some of them are taller than you all, so they look down at you.
Oh, how
But
dare they?
such is life.
I'm just gonna be quiet.
It's more or less. Does anyone speak up as you're walking through this shantytown?
Oh, first guard I see, I'd ask him where the person charges.
There truthfully isn't one. They led the charge into the city a few days ago. There were a lot more of us.
Well, we're going in there, so we need to know what we can about that place.
Well, I'll tell you what we know. There are a few standing structures left. There is
That's
Oh,
not like the brass territory.
a few homes, a few. Pretty much just homes. Guard tower, a bit of the wall. From what we could get back from our scouts, but whenever we started going in there at first, people started getting picked off from the city itself. A few days ago, our guard captain, commander, decided to send in a force of people that volunteered, and guards also volunteered. Some of us staying. Let's see, looks throughout the more or less camp. You see about 15 or so guards just walking about. It's more or less keeping their eyes on things. A lot of us stayed behind, keep eyes, but a lot of civilians left with him.
That's. I'm guessing they haven't come back yet.
No, that was a few days ago. So we suspect the worst.
How many were there?
The charging force, about 35.
Okay.
There weren't any structures in the brass territory. Just gone.
I'm assuming they're likely farming structures spread out across.
Yeah, whatever is attacking people there. Not attacking people. We don't know what's going on. How far is it from here to the city?
About 5 miles.
Like
Straight
20
with it.
minutes.
5 miles would be. Try to do math.
25 miles in a day.
24.
24 miles in a day. So
My
So
brain
around
isn't
a
working.
fifth day.
Yeah. So you could get there before night easily. You'd be there about around 3ish. If you left now.
About what time is it now?
Around this time, it's probably closer to noon.
So that means we travel a mile an hour.
You don't travel for 24 hours. Is that your
But,
thought process?
As a Warforged, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself now.
Big brain. You travel for
That
close
works
to
out.
8
That's what the problem
hours.
Once we get an hour away, I'd want to cast Mage Armor and then buff up all the sword dudes.
Should we get going, man?
Yeah, what time of day is it?
About
Noon.
noon. You'd get there by 3.
Okay, yeah, that still works.
Everyone, make your final preparations.
So you're
spell-wise.
buffing up everyone who does melee or something?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What's
Do
the
you
buff?
do melee?
Yes, I do.
1d8 fire damage extra.
How long
That's
would that
pretty
take?
This one's instant. This is just spell slot for an
Mhm.
hour
For
Well,
an hour?
How many
Hour.
slots you use it?
per spell slot level.
Should probably wait on that. It's gonna take at least 3 hours.
Yeah,
to get
like
to
I
the city.
said, when we get like 15 minutes from there, I'd cast Mage Armor and cast
We
it on
might be
everybody.
being attacked by then. So right now I'm casting Mage Armor because it lasts 8 hours.
Okay, that's,
It lasts a long time, so might as well
can't
do
see
it
the
now.
future, so he's gonna do it when we're 15 minutes away.
So I guess
If I cast it now or an hour away, it might run out. So 15 minutes away.
Mm-hmm. So let's get going then.
Alright. As you all start heading off to the ruins of Beck, we'll end the session here.
Oh, lol.
I knew it was coming. Oh.
Just
That's good.
6.5 hours in.
I've got stuff to do.
Ah,
So,
XP.
I will talk to you guys later, I guess.
Alright. I'll send you what
Unless-
XP.
adios, amigo.
Okay. Badu.
Oh, alright. Session end.